Do you have staying-based owners and sprinting-based owners? Because I presume some of these Derby-type horses might attract a different person to a Sunshine in Paris. And by the way, congratulations on the Group 1 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's right. Often when I suppose buy a stayer, I'll have a few owners in mind that I know. A few owners only want stayers, some only want sprinters, and some don't mind. But yeah, I think it's certainly there's something. I suppose historic about Derbies and Oaks and those classic type of races, and this sale and New Zealand bred horses generally have such a terrific record in Australia, so for us they're very attractive to buy for our owners, and we usually find they're reasonably easy to sell as a result.
Let's talk about your career. 5 years ago, a lot of people in this part of the world hadn't heard of you. Now they have, and the stable has grown. There's now a Victorian base, I believe. It must be remarkable to think you can come to the sales now and buy horses for $320, relatively confident that you'll be able to sell them, and on the back of buying horses at Tats, on the back of having a Group 1 winner at the Carnival. Sometimes you ever pinch yourself and think, this is pretty cool.
Yeah. It's a busy life, but you sometimes do have to sort of step back and reflect and realise how lucky you are, because I love what I do, every minute of what I do with the horses, but it also gives you the opportunity to travel and meet so many great people, and yeah, I suppose to be able to. We're slightly careful, particularly at the moment with the economy. It's sort of ups and downs, I suppose, for buyers and sellers, and you have to buy according to the market, and you don't want to get stuck with a horse, because I can't, unfortunately, afford to own them all myself. But it's the way the industry's going, and as I've mentioned before, the way the syndication is going. And so many people in Australia want to share in a horse. It just makes it a lot easier for me to come here and have the confidence to buy the one that I like and take home and get it sold.
I know, like most of the big-time trainers, you have people like Stu who help you with lists and doing some of the background work. But what's the thing you like in a horse? Some people love horses with a bit of length, some people like a kind eye, some people like a good walk. What's the Annabelle Neesham thing which, when you see them walk out of the box, usually gets your heart fluttering?
The main thing for me is just athleticism. And that can come in the form, I suppose, of a sprinter or a stayer or a middle distance horse. But I want to look at that horse and straight away think that it looks like an athlete, because that's what they've got to go and be. And you almost want to envisage them. Certainly when I see them walking around the parade ring just before they go in the ring, you're almost trying to imagine them at the races walking around, and if they catch your eye and they're a good-looking, good-moving, athletic sort of horse that fill your eye, they're the sort of horses you want. I'm going to look at these horses every morning for the next sort of 2 or 3 years. So you want to like looking at them.
You're now buying horses at Karaka. This isn't the first time, but obviously you're buying horses who, at this level, have shown some ability, otherwise they wouldn't be at the ready to runs. Maybe one day, are you thinking you might come back here for an NZB Kiwi or try and win our Derby as our stakes go up? Because we love having the Australian trainers here. Is that something you could see in the future?
Absolutely, and I certainly love travelling horses. We've taken horses to Hong Kong before. We haven't come here yet. We actually planned to bring one over the other day for the staying race, but he unfortunately had a little setback. But the stakes money's going up. The racing's fantastic here, and it's certainly something we'd like to look to do. Maybe we'll bring the Al Manzil back next year.
Let's talk about your business. If somebody watches this and go, well, I like the way that Annabelle Neesham and Rob, obviously your partner, train. So how do they get involved? Is it basically going to the website? Because that seems to be the next stop for most trainers these days.
Yeah, we've got a website with our contact details, and you can phone or email, or if you see us, I'd like to think we're very approachable, and we've got a fantastic team. We certainly couldn't do it without a fantastic team. And Alex Turpin, she sort of heads all of our bloodstock sales and client relations, and she's fantastic at communication as well. So she's probably that first port of call from the website, and we just hope to get as many people involved as we can.
I think sometimes people in New Zealand, where we don't have a lot of stables over 100 horses, are amazed by the scale in Australia. So as much as you can remember or tell, because I know horses come in and out of work, how many horses would your business have in work as of today?
As of today, we're just over 100 in Sydney. We'd have 20 in Victoria, and we've got 35 in Brisbane. And Sydney's our main base, but we sort of extended into those other states just because the carnivals now are so fantastic. Obviously, you've got the Melbourne Carnival, and there's good racing there, spring and autumn. And then Brisbane, the Winter Carnival's amazing as well. The prize money's gone up, and you've also got Magic Millions. So for us, I find it's been a lot easier having a base in each place. It gives horses and owners other opportunities. We can nominate for a race in Brisbane or Melbourne while the horse is in Sydney, and without a second thought, it's just logistically a lot easier. And there's just great racing across the board. The whole of the East Coast is fantastic, and we've actually even got horses in Perth at the moment for the Perth Carnival. So have horse, will travel.
You've already pulled off something which very few trainers have pulled off. Now, you had a horse 2 years ago called Libertad, who you purchased from a ready-to-run sale, and he was up and trialling in February, winning races in March, went on to win a Sam Domenico. So a lot of trainers bring them home from this sale, and will give them 3 or 4 months before they're up and going. You managed to transition him really quickly. How did that work out? Was he just a natural horse, or how did it work out that he was trialling and racing so quickly?
Yeah, well, we actually led him across from the sales complex to the stable, and he was at track work the next morning. Physically, he looked great, and we knew the vendors, and they said he was sort of ready to get back under saddle and get going. So I think it's a bit of a case by case with horses, but certainly the extravagant colt we bought, he's very strong. And
you might have a problem leading him home, though.
Yeah,
you might
I don't know if we need to swim him either, but we'll fly him home. And he certainly looks like one that you'd like to get there fairly soon to the races.
Right, we very rarely on any of the shows I'm involved in discuss anybody's private life, but I must admit it is impossible to ignore not just the sales ring, but another ring on your left hand, this little hand finger there, an engagement ring. It looks like an engagement ring, so is there a change of situation for you in the last couple of days? Something made official?
I'm glad you said it looks like an engagement ring, because Luke McDonald said I thought it was plastic.
But, it is an impressive piece of machinery.
Yeah, no, very lucky. Rob, he was a brave man and got down on one knee.
Did he get down on one knee?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he did. That's terrifying.
Last week. So.
Oh. And so you're now engaged. I know you have no idea when the date will be, I'm sure, but it's a pretty exciting time in your life.
Yeah, very exciting. And our whole lives are together, obviously doing this now, training in partnership. And luckily we get on.
Put your hand up here for a second. There you go. We'll just get a bit of a shot.
This is a bit awkward.
It's pretty good. Hey, Rob did all that hard work to get it for you. I'm glad he got down on one knee. Some guys don't these days.
No, he
did. You freak out?
Not really.
Did you know it was coming?
No, well, I suppose I was hoped at some stage it might, but you certainly, you never know when. So, a very exciting time of our lives.
Congratulations. There's so much going on in your life. We appreciate you taking the time to talk to us this morning. Please pass on our congratulations to Rob, and thanks for being a good sport. That's Annabelle Neesham, who trains horses all over Australia, including Perth for the new carnival coming up. And at some stage, we'll have to find a break to find a function centre where she can get married. Our congratulations to her and her, of course, training partner, Rob, who is now her fiancé. So there you go. Breaking news here on NZB's coverage of the Ready to Run sales. We're now going to change tack, because one of the great growing regions that we are able to sell to, and we're so happy to have here at Karaka, is Malaysia. And we have a team there who not only are purchasing horses, but they have purchased in a slot to the NZB Kiwi. So we're going to get in some gentlemen from Malaysia. Mr. Tiang Hut Tan is going to head things up, but they tell me, as I say, good morning to you and welcome to New Zealand, you prefer to be called captain.
Yeah.
So are you the captain of the crew, or are you just a captain in real life? Are you captain of a boat?
Actually, I'm a captain of the big ocean liners.
Oh,
before
really?
I retired. We used to call it Auckland Port as well. We carry cars and all these things. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you've called into our port at Karaka. Tell me about racing in Malaysia. It seems to be getting stronger, and the links with New Zealand seem to be getting stronger.
Yes, it is, and we are quite lucky to have our chairman and the CEO doing a very good job in Selangor Turf Club, and we are definitely on the way up. Okay. And we're buying more and more from Karaka every year.
And New Zealand bloodstock seem to be really interactive in building that relationship. You've had our Minister for Racing and Deputy Prime Minister, Winston Peters, there. I believe Christopher Luxon, our Prime Minister's been there. So that relationship has got very deep very quickly.
Yes, yes, it is. And this, I would have my chairman to talk about it, about the...
Please, come and join me. I'm Michael, it's nice to meet you.
This is
Richard Chum.
Nice to meet you, Richard. Now, tell me, how many horses do you expect your countrymen from Malaysia to be taking back out of this sale to Malaysia? I know some will stay here for a while, but how many horses overall do you think you'll buy?
It's around 40 or...
40
this
horses?
trip, for this trip.
At this sale?
Yeah.
Okay. And I believe there's been some initiatives in Malaysia at the Turf Club to have a race for New Zealand ready-to-run horses and New Zealand bred horses. So that's going to be building more interaction between us and you guys?
Yeah, I think we will promote more.
Promote more?
On this 3 to 4 years old.
We now have the racing from Malaysia coming into New Zealand on Trackside, our television channel. That must make you feel very proud to think that New Zealanders are watching your product.
Maybe that's the CEO can...
Hi, I'm Michael.
Pleasure to meet you. Nice to have you here. So we have your racing beamed in to New Zealand now. We'll be watching television no different from Randwick or Melbourne.
Yes.
That must be a big step for you guys, and I'm sure it's great to see those eyeballs here.
It took us like 2 years to try to get into NZ, not before Entain took over. And understand that from the wagering side, our wagering side, that is the turnover is picking up, and it is a good sign.
We've seen recently, sadly, the closure of Singapore. How many of the Singapore horse people and Singapore horses have moved across the causeway to Malaysia?
We have almost 80% of their horses came to our Selangor Turf Club. And then we have 6 to 7 trainers of theirs moved to Selangor Turf Club too. Yeah, that's why we have like, for this year, we have close to 17 trainers coming for the sales. And we actually set a target around 30 to 50 horses for this sales.
And one of your best horses in Malaysia at the moment is a horse by Darren who was purchased out of the sale?
Yes. It's Antipodian.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. And he won 9 out of 10 races, and he's still improving. Yeah.
Talk to us about the scale of racing in Malaysia. How many racetracks? I think you're down to 2 racetracks, but how many race horses would be in work in Malaysia?
We have 3 main race club. One is Selangor Turf Club, Perak Turf Club, and Penang Turf Club. And then we have in total of 1,200 horses total.
So very similar to Hong Kong. Similar to Hong Kong, 1,200 horses.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. So in Selangor we have like 850 horses. Yeah.
Okay. And who's your go-to man at NZB? Who's been looking after you?
Mike Kneebone and me, we work so hard thanks to Mike Kneebone.
Oh, do you take him out socialising? Do you take him out for a drink afterwards if you're working so hard?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you're looking after him.
Yes. I think Kneebone he's been fantastic. You know, even though he's not in the best of his state, but he's definitely done a good job. Yes.
Okay, how many horses were purchased yesterday by your countrymen?
So, if I'm not mistaken, it's 15.
15?
Yes.
And what sort of range are we talking? Because formerly the Singapore range tended to be in that 50 to 150 range.
Yes.
Is that a similar range for a Malaysian
No,
buyers?
we will look at 30 to 75, 80.
Yep.
Yeah, that's our range. Yeah.
Okay, and what do you like about New Zealand horses?
Oh, the choices.
The results.
The results.
In fact, we bought one yesterday for 320,000.
320,000?
Yeah, I bought a lot.
That's a little bit outside the budget.
Yeah, you're a bit crazy, but well, it seems like it's a good horse. I can't resist it, and I keep going up, bidding, and end up with 320,000.
And because you're the captain, is that your decision? You're in charge of that ship?
Yeah, in a way. No, like this on a personal basis. Yeah. But I come with the club. So,
Well, gentlemen, it's great to have you here. We're looking forward to seeing you more over coming years. We're looking forward to seeing your racing on our television channel. We'd like you to put up maybe a little New Zealand flag there in the background so we can see it.
Yeah, definitely.
See if you can do that for us. How many Are you hoping to buy today?
We hope we still have that target of in total 40, yeah, or at least 30. I think we will get 30 definitely, but 40 is quite realistic. But we know the second day is always harder, yeah.
Well,
So
we do a lot of interviewing here on the grounds at Karaka. We very rarely have someone with that jacket and sunglasses combination. So racing in Malaysia looks like it's very cool and very fun. We're looking forward to getting across there and look after Nebo for us.
Yep,
and it's great to
definitely.
have you gentlemen here. And
Yes.
don't be scared to go to 320 again.
Yeah, sure. We might go to 400 today.
The captain and his friends here from Malaysia. Gentlemen, thank you for your time.
you.
And we hope you enjoy New Zealand.
Thank you, thank you.
Great to have our friends from Malaysia here, and that relationship really been built by Michael Kneebone and Andrew Seabrook, and those new markets crucially important, of course, with the closure of Macau and more so even Singapore. So great to have the guys along, and $320,000. I didn't see that one coming from yesterday. Kane Jones from New Zealand Bloodstock joins us, and 320 for the boys from Malaysia. That's a decent old buy.
Absolutely, it was great to see them stepping out, and normally their budget's a little bit lower than that, but they clearly identified a lovely horse and paid accordingly.
They're filling a place in the market, not only as they grow their racing product, which we now see on trackside, but filling a place in the market which was sort of that Singapore market, a little bit of Macau, and they're involved. Have we got anybody else coming into that fray? Because there was a bit of chat that we might have some Korean buyers here.
We've sold a lot of horses to Korea in the past. Unfortunately, they're not at the sale this year, but we've certainly been identifying different markets, and it was great to see horses purchased by mainland China and even Inner Mongolia. And our friends from Malaysia, we've been working extremely hard over a number of years. This is a culmination of a lot of hard work, but it's great to see them really stepping up and trying to fill that void.
Let's talk about day one. I got home last night and looked at the results, and a lot of things you miss on sales day. There's so much going on. It was genuinely a wow day. You do this for a job. Was a bit of wow there for you?
There was. It was incredible to see the average up to 170,000, up significantly on last year. But the real wow moment was that the I'm Invincible colt that made 1.65 million, absolutely smashing the Australasian record for a 2-year-old in training. So that was certainly a wow moment.
Is there pride on the ground from the NZB team when that happens? Because recently there was the first $1 million ready-to-run horse sold in the Southern Hemisphere. That record lasted about 4 weeks, and now it's been blown out of the water. Is there a bit of fist pumping and handshaking that goes on in a moment like that?
Of course there is. There was a lot of emotions as that horse was in the ring, and then immediately afterwards. Pride is certainly one of them, but just joy to see Mark and Lorraine Forbes with a massive result like that, and Christopher and Susanna Grace. They're just lovely people, and they've been champion breeders for so long, and to see a horse of theirs recognised and so well respected and sell accordingly was just a joy to behold. And the purchase of David Ellis of Tiako Racing, Steve Davis called him the king of the ring, and that's pretty apt.
A very strong day yesterday. Some sales overnight. I believe 5 or 6 horses having business done after the fall of Hammer. So that's horses who people have rung agents like yourself or rung the vendor and said, can we work on this? I believe 5 or 6 gone.
More than that, absolutely more than that. Whether they're dealing directly with the vendors or coming to our team, led by Patrick Cunningham, Andy Buick and Ian Sham and Alex Ting are all working really hard. It's well beyond that. It's at least 10 or a dozen now, and at last count it was well over $750,000 worth of trade after the day selling yesterday.
So that's about over $18 million worth of horse flesh changing hands here yesterday.
It was, yeah. It was an incredible day of selling. Up slightly on day one last year, so that was really pleasing. But look, we can't rest on our laurels, and the job's only half done, so we've got another big day of selling today. Traditionally,
At the Ready to Run sale, day 2 has been stronger than day 1. It's going to be awfully hard to pull that off.
Well, we sort of landed with a few big horses yesterday. The two big I'm Invincible colts landed on day 1, but I know it's an incredibly strong day 2. There's some lovely horses here, and just speaking to people, they've been missing out on horses. They've been underbidder on a number of horses, found it a little bit frustrating, and they're just going to have to be a bit bigger and bolder today to fill those orders.
Just for people watching at home, I thought there could be some good value shopping in the first half of today. I thought the second half was very strong stallion-wise, not seeing them all in type, of course, but it might be a window of opportunity here for those who do have orders to fill to get beautifully bred horses. And we've had horses through the sale who haven't been by superstar stallions and they've ended up going on to win Group 1. So I've just got a sneaky feeling, Kane, there might be some bargains first couple of hours today. Is that the feel you get looking at the catalogue?
Yeah, quite possibly. Racing and breeding and selling is all about timing, and I think if you've done your homework, if you've put in the hard yards and looked at all the horses and worked out what you're after, and if you're there to see them come through, you could certainly get a bargain, that's for sure.
I thought one of the key words from yesterday was diversity or spread. Different countries, different vendors having success, different buyers. It was by no means one person dominating, and even different stallions. A real spread of the money. Yes, I know the top 2 are I'm Invincibles, but when you go through the next 10, a lot of them from vastly different horses.
There was. We've been saying for a long time now that this is probably the most diverse and strong catalogue in terms of stallion strength and pedigree strength. And that's certainly been evident yesterday. But just really thrilled to see the spend across the countries as well. Hong Kong spend was up about $1 million compared to day one last year. Australia were really strong, and we saw a number of the major stables here, Lindsay Park, Kieran Ma, Annabelle Neesham and Rob Archibald, Yulong, Bjorn Baker, yeah, the list goes on. So that was good to see all the major players here as well, and of course the Kiwis headlined by the big I'm Invincible colt going to Te Akau.
Just for those who want to play along online, because yes, there were horses purchased here yesterday for $30,000 or $40,000. It's not all 1.65 million. What's the steps our viewers at home need to go through now to be able to bid in real time?
So just go on the website and check out the sale page. It's very easy to register online. If you're already a registered buyer with New Zealand Bloodstock, it's very, very easy. Otherwise, you can set up an account pretty quickly and pretty easily. You can bid online, but you can also appoint someone as an agent, and whether they are an independent bloodstock agent or one of our team, we can do that. But don't forget, any horse that's passed in as well, come and talk to us, or go on the website and put in an iBid as well, and we can get in touch and see if we can get a horse sold that way.
Mate, I know you've got horses to sell from yesterday. You've got about 165 or so to sell for today. Good luck to you, to Andrew and all the auctioneers today, mate.
Absolutely, and like I said, the job's only half done, so today will be a big day, and we're looking forward to it.
It may be only half done, but so far it's well done.
Yeah, it is. We've made a good start, but today's another day, and we'll be looking to keep things as strong, if not stronger, than yesterday.
Thank you, mate. It's Kane Jones from New Zealand Bloodstock. Great to get his thoughts. Of course, Annabelle Neesham and the lads from Malaysia. They've been buying up at $320,000, so stepping out of their comfort zone there. Make sure you register online if you would like to play. There are horses available from yesterday. There's lots of great agents on the ground here. You can ring any of them and get that advice. Of course, all the horses here have been X-rayed and scoped, so all the information you need is available either through the vets, through the agents, or of course on the nzb.co.nz website. We're about ready to go for day 2 of the NZB sale here at Karaka. We are 50 seconds away. If you bought a horse yesterday, congratulations, and we wish you the best of luck. If you haven't, as I said, passed and lots available, but some great buying today. My tip from someone who comes to Karaka a lot is I think the best value buying at the sale may actually be in the next couple of hours. I think the back end of book 2 or day 2 is going to be very strong. Let's go see how right we are. Good luck if you intend shopping today as we head to the rostrum and our first lot for the day with Mike Kneebone.
And a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to day 2 here at Karaka for the Ready to Run sale of 2024. And it's just gone 11 o'clock, and we will be bringing lot number 201 into the ring. There are a number of withdrawals throughout the day, so make sure you take note of those and have the correct horses when you are looking to bid on them coming forward. There's some lovely horses to come forward throughout the day. Certainly appreciate your spirited bidding and attention yesterday. And look forward to the first lot coming in now, which is lot number 201. And lot 201 by El Roca. Well-proven sire, of course, the Fastnet Rock sire. There's a lot about this fellow that's coming in, actually, the gelding, out of a Denman mare. She's a dam of 3 to race. They've all been winners. And that nice time, as you can see, of 10.34 at Tirapa. He's got that scope and quality that you like to see in the El Rockers, ladies and gentlemen, and a lovely black type family right the way down the page for that gelding there. Right, there we are. Well, you've got them in your sights. Come on in to the Sir Patrick Hogan Auditorium as we get the sale underway with lot 201. The Bay Gelding by El Roca, ladies and gentlemen. You start them away. Has somebody got for him there? Would you have 200 straight out and go now? 200 on them anywhere? 200 and go. 200, 150, 100, 100 anywhere. 80. 80 all right. I bet 80 on them here. I bet 80 the first of the day by El Roca. I bet 80 on them 90. I bet 90 on them 90. Now to bet 90. I'll take you 10 on from the word go here. 100 now. I bet 100 on 100 now to 110 on 10 now to 110 on now. 20 better there. I bet 120 on 120 now to 120 now to 120 now. And 30 out here. I bet 130 on 130 now to 130 on 130. 40, 40 there. 140 on them now and 50 out here. Are we 50 there? I bet 150 on 50 now to 150 on 150 now. And 60 here. I bet 160 on him. He's on the market all the way now. I'm going to sell the first lot of the day. I bet 160 on him now. 160 on him, 160 now, but 160 there. At 160 out front now, I sell him at 160. Your man, your bid. 160 there. 160 on him here. At 160 in the gateway here. At 160, well, last call now. I sell him. All done. He goes. First of the day. I sell him for 160. It goes down left there. Thank you, gentlemen. Great to have you here. 160 buys. Well, some updates coming forward here for you, ladies and gentlemen, on the brown filly coming forward from Curramore. She's a smart filly too, isn't she? The brown filly coming forward by Ocean Park from Strata Cavella. It makes her the full sister to Power of Opals, of course. John Sargent's very, very good galloper there. The 3-year-old filly that ran second in the VRC Oaks only a couple of weeks ago, and before that, in that Group 1 event, she ran second in the Wakeful Stakes Group 2. There's a lot more coming from her, ladies and gentlemen. That filly in the ring there, she's got a lot of residual value on her before she even touches a racetrack. And of course, in both those races, she was beaten by the very, very good Yulong filly over there in Australia. Well, there we go. She's a smart filly, this one, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look over there. She's the full to that very good filly, as I mentioned there, but there's a couple of other nice ones coming into the family. Tajita there, very smart earlier on in the season, and a nice black type family once again. There we are. Start her away on her there. Start her away. Would you have her? Would you have 300 and go straight out and go 300? 300, 250, call it where you will. Has somebody got 200 anywhere? 200, 180, 180, 150, 150. 100 right, 100 on her. I bet 100 on her right, got 100 on her here. I bet 100 on her, she should be 20s all the way now. I bet 120 all right, 20, 20 now to 120 right, we are now 40 there. I bet 140 out here, 40 on a 40 now to a 40 now to a 140 here. I bet 140 on the well-bred filly here with all those updates on the page, 140 now. At 140 on a 140 now to a 140 on a now. At 140 for a 140 now to a 140 now to a 60 there. 160 right up there. I bet 160 on a now. I bet 160 on a 60 now. How are we going down the alley there? At 160 now. I bet 160 on her 80 there. 200 there. 200 down here now. I bet 200 on her to the money. I bet 200 there. At 200,000, I sell her now. All done. Selling away at 200. She's got a lot of residual value, as I said, before she even gets on a track. She is on the market all the way. I'm selling her away here. And I'm at 200. We're down here with Paul here. At 200 on her now. And she's had her time. I'm going to sell her away now. At 200,000 on her last call now. At 200,000 on her. At up 10. 210 there. At 210 there in time. At 210 here. At 210 on her now. 20 a lover there. At 210. There's two of you there. At 210, wait for you, all done. Last call, he's coming late. At 210,000, she goes. Well done, Gareth. Sam Fairgrave, well, there we go. Well bought, I would have suggested, ladies and gentlemen. 210 goes to the very powerful Yulong stables. Great to have you here, Sam, thank you. Doing a nice job at stud 2, ladies and gentlemen. These Cambridge Stallion there, of course, he's by Savabeel and Embellish. Bay gelding there, as you can see, out of a fast net rock once again there. 10.69 the time. He's a lovely relaxed gelding, this. He hasn't got a care in the world, ladies and gentlemen. You start him away going back to a Pontra Celeb mare there. Going back to Will Fly, the good black type runner. There we are, away we go on him there. Start him away, plenty of horse there for you. You start him away, by Embellish, the Savabeel sire there. Call me out where you like. Has somebody got 100 for him? 80 and go, 70 and go, 60, 50 where, 40 where, 40, 40, 30, 30, 30 surely, 20, 20, 10, all right, I'll be 10 there. I bet 10 on now, but 10 on now, 10 the money, 10 you can build up to a value here. I bet 10 on now, but 20 on and 20 now, but 20 on 20 now, but 20 here. I'll take 5. I bet 20 on and 20 now, Embellish gelding here. I bet 20, 20 now, but 20 on him now, out of a fast net rock mare. I bet 20 on and now, but 20 on and 20 now, but 20 now, I'll make you 5, can I now? At $20,000 on and 20 now, but 20 for him here. At 20,000 all done now, I sell him away at 20. Or you light here at 20 on him now, 20 for him here. I'll take 5 where? At $20,000 on him now, but 20 on him, 20 now, but 20 now. At 20,000 all done then for a 5 where, selling, last call at 20,000. Anywhere, all done at 20. Nobody home there, we're going to put him by in the meantime. Oh, nice breeze up for this fellow here. He's as smart as paint, isn't he? Coming in there, ladies and gentlemen. Another gelding here from Kiltannon. Well, they had the big sale yesterday, but they've still got some very, very smart horses to come forward as well. And there's one of them, ladies and gentlemen, early in the day, the bay gelding by Ardrason. Out of an O'Reilly mare, as you can see there. The family of Conifer Bay and Solar Star are coming into the ring there. 10.67. It was a very, very good breeze. He's Karaka Millions eligible as well. Okay, there we go. On him there. Start him away there, ladies and gentlemen. Way you go. He's a smart type here. Great muscle and quality about him. Start him at 300, would you? 300, 250, 250, 200, 200. He's going to be there. 200. 180, 80, all right. I bet 180 out here. I bet 180 on him, 80 now to 180. And 200 up here, right up top here. I bet 180 on him, 80 now to 180. 200 there, right there, 200 there. I bet 200 on him there. I bet 200 now. You can turn the corner and make me 20 where. I bet 200 on him to the money, to the bit 200. Very good colt in the ring here, gelding rather. I bet 200 on him now. At $200,000 on him, 200 now, but 200, I'll make you 20 now. I bet 220 on him there. I bet 220 on him, 40 now, 40 out here. I bet 240 on him, 40 now to 40 now, and 60 out this way here. I bet 260 on him, 60 now to 260 there. At 260 for him now, and we're bidding out here. At 260 for him there. At 260, I sell him now. All done, selling away at 260,000. At 260 for him now. At 260, I sell him. He goes at 260. 260 for him. 260 for him. 260 for him here. I bet 260 for him. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take a 10 out in front then. At 260 up, right we go now. at 260. All done. I sell him. He goes for 260. No, we'll pass him by to your bid there. And we'll deal with you privately. We're not too far away there. He's one of the sires of the moment, isn't he, ladies and gentlemen? Alabama Express coming forward here. He's doing an amazing job for the team over there at Yulong, ladies and gentlemen. The Reader's Choice sire there. Won on 4 occasions. One of them is a 2-year-old, of course, including the CF4. And he's really putting it together with his progeny on the tracks. In 10:49, this fellow's gone up here. And that gelding there, ladies and gentlemen, lot 205. Right, there we are, away we go. He's Vobis qualified as well. He looks like he'll get up and run like those early types have done as well. Away we go on him, start him away as the 250 on him. 200 and go, 200, 200, 180, 150. Start me away where you will. 100 where, 100, 100 right. Got 100 on him then. I bet 100 on him, okay. I bet 100 on the Alabama Express now, but 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 here. I bet 110 on 110 now to 110 on. You can spend it slowly there. I bet 110 on 110 now to 110 on now to make you 20. Can I now? At 110 on now to 10 on now to 10 now to 110 on there. At 110 now, 20, 20 now to 120. At 120 on him now, 30, 30. All right, James here, 30 there. I bet 130 on him, 30 now to 130 on him, 30 now to 130 here. At 130 on a now. I bet 130 on him, 130 now to 130. I'll make you 10. Can I now? At 130 now. I sell him away at 130. He's a good one here. 130. At 130 on him now. At 130 waiting on the phone here. At 130 on him, 130 now to 130 on him, 130 now to 130 here. At 130. All done. I sell him at 130. That's not going to be good enough. We're going to put him by. Lot 206 is out. Lot 207 coming in by the young sire and Earthlight, the Sharmadale sire. From a young deep field mare here. Quality head athlete coming in the ring here. Lot 207, 10:59 the time. There we are. You will have done your homework on him. On him, ladies and gentlemen, from Regal Park. He's a lovely showy gelding, this fellow here, by the young sire and Earthlight. And as I say, out of that young deep field mare. There we are, way you go. On quality there, ladies and gentlemen, a very, very nice breeze as well. Start him away. Is he 300 today? 300 today, 300, 300, 250, 200, 200, 180, 150. Start me. 150. 50 there, Herb. Got 150 on him out here. I bet 150 on him, 150 now, 150 now, and I reckon you're a mile away. 75 there. I bet 175 and now to 175 and 5 now, but 175, make it 2 now. I bet 175 and now to 175 and now do you want to be 200 up top here? I bet 175 and now do you want to be 2 there now, 2 out here. I bet 2 now, 2 the money, 2 a bit 200 now to bit 200 right up here now. I bet 200 right, 10 there, turn the corner there, 10 there. I bet 210 on now on the Earthlight here, 210 now, 10 there. I bet 210 on now to bit 10 on now to bit 10 there. At 210 now and 20 there, 20 on them now. At 220 on them now. At 220 now, 30 there, 30 there, 230 on them now. At 230 on them now. It's 230, you're out there. I bet 230 on them, 40 right, 40 now, 10s are on there. I bet 240 on them here. At 240 now, I sell them away, going at 240. Is he bidding here? 240 on him now. He's stopped here, James. 240 bids right up top here. At 240 on him now. At 240 for him here. At 240, well, last call on him. All done at 240. No, he'll go the same as the last. Hello, Yum Zane coming forward. Here's another one, the filly there. Hello, Yum Zane, lot 208. Very, very good breeze, this. Lovely breeze up, 10:66 the time. You would have spotted her there. From the Dundee mare to a not a single doubt mare, going back to that marauding and that lovely family of Military Rose there. Okay, on that filly there, once again, there's plenty of depth in the pedigree page there. A lot of residual value once again in these types of fillies, ladies and gentlemen, by the young sire in Hello Yum Zane. There we are, on her. Would you have for her there? Start that lovely filly away. Would you have for her 150, 140, 100, 100, 80, 80, 70, 50. We can all go from there. I bet 50 all right though. I bet 50 on her there. I bet 50 on a 50 now, but 50 now, and I'll tell you what, I'll take a light rise here. I bet 50 on her now, and I'll be 60 if you like her that way. I bet 50 on a 50 now, but 50 on her now, but 50 now. Good breeze, this filly here. I bet 50 on a 60 now, but 60 there. I bet 60 on her now, out here now, 70, 70 now, but 70, that's me direct. I bet 70 on a 70 now, but 70 on a 70 now, but 70 here. At 70,000, 80 all right, 80 on her now. I bet 80 on her 80 now, but 80 for her now. 10s are on here. I bet 80 for 80 now, and a lovely filly here. $80,000 on her 80 now, but 80 for 80 now, but 80 there. At 80,000 all done now. I sell her away, going at 80, 90, 90, down here 90. I bet 90 on a 90 now, but 90 for a 90 now, but 90 on the wall there. I bet $90,000 on her. How are we going your way, James? I bet 90,000 on her now. At 90,000 all done now. I sell her away, going at 90. We'll just have a chat. At 90, Lee, it's got to be 100. I don't want to hook you along. You want her now, you can take her at 100. Take her. Thank you. Goes to the bit of Lee Hope, ladies and gentlemen, 100,000. Thank you, Lee. Great to have you here, mate. Lot 209 is not with us. Lot 210 will come forward from BMD. And that is by the young sire, ladies and gentlemen, there at Windsor Park in Circus Maximus. What a horse. The champion 3-year-old miler up there in France, of course. The winner of 5. One of them is a 2-year-old. He did it all, didn't he? That very, very good sire by Galileo. And the Bay Gelding coming in there out of the dual winning mare there up to 1,400 metres in Swiss precision. And close up, of course, in the Group 3. Roger there out of the mare has been placed again since the catalogue went to print for an update there. So there's current runners in the family. And that Bay Gelding there, start her away on her there. You would have, would you, somebody have for her, would you have 100 and go straight out and go on that Gelding there? 100 on him, 100 on him, 100 on him, 80 and go, 80 and go, 70 anywhere, 60 and go, 50, 50, 40, 40, 40 all right, 40 I'm out here. I bet 40 I'm live out here, 50 up here. I bet 50 James you're out now. I bet 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him now, but 50 on him now, but 50 there. I bet $50,000 on him, 50 now, but 50 now to make the 10 now, 60 all right there. I bet $60,000 on him, want to be 70 where? I bet 60,000 we're down there with James Gray here. I bet 60,000 on him now. I bet $60,000 on him now, but 60 on him now, but 60 we're down here at 60,000 all done now. I sell him going. I sell him at 60, 70. 70 now, at 70 for him there, at $70,000 on him now. He's right at that now. I bet 70 on him, 70 now, but 70 now, an athlete in the ring here. I bet $70,000 on him, 70 now, but 70 there. At 70,000 I'll make you 10 again, James. At 70,000 all done here. I sell him, bids out right, left here. I sell him at 70. Bidding, all done at 70. Bidding, he goes. But not today. We'll put him by. Well, he's easy to spot, this fellow, and he was easy to spot at Tirapa as one of the better breeze-ups. At Tirapa on his day, 10.74, he breezed up very, very smartly, this fellow, I thought, ladies and gentlemen. He's by the Fastnet Rock sire, he's established sire, obviously, in Foxwedge there. Lot 211. Out of a Northern Media mare. Don't get the opportunity to get many out of those mares by Northern Media there. A dual winning mare at that. Right, there we go. And Vobus qualified. Nice horse this. There we are. Start him away on there. Right, start him away there. Would you have him? Oh, I thought he might make 200, but you start him away. Somebody got 150 and go. 150, 140, 100 anywhere. 100, 100. 100, 90, lot 211, 80, 80, is it? 80, 80 all right, 80 here. I reckon you're light and low. 80 on him now, 100 there. I bet 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 now, 120 out here. 120 on him, 120 now, but 120 on him, 120 now. I bet 120 on him, 120 now, but 120 on him, 120 now, but 120 now. At 120 on him now, I'll take 10. I bet 120, 30, 30 now, but 130 on him, 30 now, but 130 there. At 130 on him, 130 now, but 130 on him, 130 now, but 130 now. At 130 on him here. At 130 on him now, and 10 if you like him out here. I bet 130 on him, 130 now, but 130 on him, 130 now. At 130 now, I sell him away, going at 130 on him there. I'll take you 10 now. At 130 for him here. At 130 on him now. Good breeze here. At 130 on him now. At 130 all done now. I sell him away at one more, would you? I sell him at 130. We're inside here. At 130 for him now. At 130 for him now. 10 if you like him where. At 130 for him. Well, last call here. At 130 all done. He goes for 130. Steve, we're a touch away there. They like him, and so do I. At 130, we'll just put him by in the meantime. Reliable Man will come forward from Westbury. Bay or Grey is more of a bay. And he comes forward from Westbury Stud there. Righto, he's the half and he's the full, of course, to Illusion Date there. Been placed in Australia, and also the winner in Australia there in Dependability. So you know the cross works well there. His other full brother, 1-4 up there in Malaysia. There we are, a Reliable Man colt there from Tamara, the Readout's Choice mare, 10.68 the time. 30 and go, 30 or 40 and go, 30, 30, 20 anywhere, 20 and go, 20 anywhere, 20,000, 20, 20, surely, 10, 10 all right, 10 I got. I've had 10 on them now. I've had $10,000 on them, 10 here. No money here, Reliable Man colt out of a Reader's Choice mare. The full brother, the 3 winners, one of them a winner of 4 up in Malaysia. I've had 10 on them now, to 10 on them, 10 the money, 10 about 10 now, to $10,000 on them now to make you 5 where? I've had $10,000 on them, 15. 15 is it now? No, 10 are right, 10 a bid. I've had $10,000 on them now to make you 5, can I there? I've had $10,000 on them, 10 the money, 10 about 10 now, to 10 now, to 10 now, suit you, Frank. I've had $10,000 on them now, but 10 on them now, 10 the money, 10 about 10 here. At $10,000 now for a 5 where? I've had $10,000 on him now, he goes selling for 10,000. Oh, we don't think we can do that. 10,000. Last call at 10,000. No, we'll put him by. $10.28 is the time for lot 213. Lovely strong colour, isn't he? Right, there we go, 213 coming forward there, the Chestnut Colt, Bivouac. The oldest progeny, only 2-year-olds, very, very good racehorse, obviously, ladies and gentlemen, as you know, the Exceed and Excel sire there. A written Tycoon mare, she won on 5 occasions, did Telly play. 10.28 the time, Bob's eligible, there we go on him there, start the Bivouac away there. Plenty of horse in the ring there, ladies and gentlemen. You start him away. Would you have him there? Would you have 150 and go, 150 and go, 140, 100 anywhere? Straight out and go, 100. 100, 80. 50, 40, 40 okay. I bid 40, 50 there. I bid 50 out here, 60 now. I bid 60 on them there. I bid 60 on them, 70, and 70 down here. I bid 70 on them, 70 now to 70. At 70 on the Bivouac we are now. He's lot 213. I bid 70 on him, 70 now to 70 now. Bid down there. At $70,000 on him, 70 now. At $70,000 on him, 70 now to 70 on him here. At 70,000 all done now for a 10. I sell him at 70. Doesn't look right. At 70 for him here. At 70,000 on him now. At $70,000 on him, 70 now to 70 on him here. At 70, as it there, 5 are right. At 75 down here. I've at 75 on him now. Get your man in again here. At 75 on him now to 75 on him now to 75. He looks right here. At 75 on him now to 75. We're down here. At 75,000 all done now. I sell him for 75,000. Boys, it's got to be 80. Not going to push you along. It's got to be 80,000. Take it. Thank you, Captain. 80,000 goes to Malaysia. Lot 214 is out. Thank you. Lot 215 by Strasbourg this time. The young I Am Invincible sire, of course. His oldest progeny are only 3-year-olds this time from Kilgraven. That bay gelding there, 10.71 the time. From the Toronado winning mare, as you can see there in Australia. Righto. Tullabagil's family, that very, very smart racehorse up there in Hong Kong. There we go, on him there. He's got plenty of length and scope about him too, this fellow. You start him away as somebody got for him. Would you have him, what there? Is there 100 out and go, 100 and go, 80 and go, 70 and go, 60 and go? Good buying this morning, by the way. Now is the time of day to be buying. Away we go. Would you have 50 and go? 50, 40, 40. 40,000, 30, 20, 20, 10 all right, 10 a bid. I bet 10 on them then. I bet 10 on them, 20 there. I bet 20 on a 20, now to a 20 on a 20, now to a 20, now to a 20 down here. I bet 20, now to a 20. I reckon you're right. I bet 20 on a 20, now to a 20, now to a 20 out here. I bet 20 on a 20, now to a 20 on a 20, now to a 20. I'll take 5. I bet $20,000 on him now to a 20 now with no money here. I bet 20 on a 20 now to a 20 on a 20 now to a 20 now to a 20 now. I sell them away at 20 now to a 20 on a 5. I bet 25 on a now to a 5 on a now. I'll take 2.5 down there. I'll take a half. No, it's out here. 25. Do you want 2.5? Do you want a bid? 2.5? 7.5 there, 27.5, 27.5 on him now to a 27.5 now, at 27.5 now, at 27.5. At 27.5 now, the bid's down there. At 27.5 for him now, I sell him at 27,500. We're going to sell him. We're going to put him on the market at 27.5. Down here we are at 27.5 for him now. At 27,500 now. All done. I sell him. He goes for 27,500. Captain, thank you. Goes to Malaysia, 27,500. Right, there we go. 216 is withdrawn. And 217 is out as well. Take us on to 218 there, the embellish. The bay colt there, talked about the sire earlier on today. And doing a nice job there. Out of the Brazen Bow mare, there's a lot of Brazen Bow about him, Stephen. He looks like one of those. And the quality, of course, of the Savabeel coming through to him, 10.82 the time. Okay, on him there, start him away, lot 218 we are. He gets along, he's got a good stride about him, start him away there. On him there, you start him away, would somebody have for him there? Would you have 40 or 50 there and go, 40 and go, 30 and go, 30 anywhere? Looks like he'll get up and go early. 30, 30, 20. I got 20 down here. I bet 20 on a 20, now to a 20 on a 20, now to a 20. We're right down in front here. I bet 20 on a now to a 20 on a 20, now to a 20 on a 20, now to a 20, now to a 20 there. I bet $20,000 on him now, and I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5 in it now. I bet 20, he's on the market. I'm selling him away here at $20,000 on him. He's on the market all the way at 20 now. I bet 20 on a 20, now to a 20 on a 20, now to a 20, now to a 20 here. At 20, we're down here. I bet $20,000 on him now, and I'll make you 5. Can I now? He is on the market. At $20,000 on him now. One bid might get him right now. At $20,000 for him now. And I'll make you 5 where. At $20,000 all done for a 5 where. Done, done, all done. To Dunderdale. There he goes. 20,000 buys him. He'll go to Malaysia. Thank you. Goes to the leading trainer in Kuala Lumpur. Trainer of that very, very good racehorse in Antipodean, bought out of this very ring last year. And 219 coming forward by a star turn. There's a fair bit of quality about this chestnut colt coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. Now the sizzling mare, she won on 2 occasions. One of them is a 2-year-old, very, very fast. She was too, that girl. There's speed on the pedigree here. And going back to that very, very good racehorse and Group 1 winner in Hortensia. Bob's eligible from Regal Farm, lot 219. Away we go here. Is 300 and something there. 350, 300, 300. Call it out. 250 and go. 250, 200, 200 anywhere. 200. Star turn. 200. 100 okay. I bet 100 on them there. I bet 100. You're very light and low here. I bet 100 on them, 100 now, but 100 on them. We'll make 25, 25 there. 125, 50 now, 50 there, 75 there. I bet 175 on them. There's a quality in the ring now. 200 out here and 25 there. I bet 225 on them now, but 500 now to 225 on them. 50, 50 now, 50 down here. I'll take 10 now. I bet 250 on them now, 60 there. I bet 260 on them now. I bet 260, 70 there. At 70 down here. I bet 270 on them, 70 now to 70 now to 270 there. At 270, 80 here. I bet 280 on them, 80 now to about 80. Do you want to be 300, did ya? I bet 280 out here. I bet 280 on them, 80 now to about 80. The bids with James Jennings there. I bet 280 on them, 80 now to about 80 there. At 280 now, quality Colt in the ring here. At 280 for him, 80 now to about 80 now to about 280 now. At 280, I sell him, can I? He goes at 280. He's walking away. We'll sell him. He's on the market now. At 280 for him here. At 280, bids out here. At 280, and I sell him now. Last time, look round the ring. At 280, he goes done. I sell him for 280. Goes to the bit of Willie Leong. Thank you, Willie. Great to have you here at Karaka. Been a great supporter for many, many years, and he'll get every opportunity up there in Hong Kong. Lot 220 coming forward there, 10.80. The Bay Colt there from Westbury by Telperion. From the Readouts Joyce Mare, the Unbridled Song. It's a beautiful family. And that Bay Colt there, lot 220. Start him away there. 30 or 40 there. 30 and go, 30 and go, 20 and go, 20 surely. 20, 20, 10. 10,000. 10,000. Gone up in 10.80. 10,000. We're probably going to get there. All right, 5 okay. I bid 5 on them here. I bid 5 on them now. I bid 5 on them now. I bid 5 on them here. I bid $5,000 on the Telperion there out of that great family. I bid 5 on them now. I bid $5,000 on them. Pay the money. 5 on them now. I bid $5,000 on them. 5 here. I bid $5,000 on them. I'll take a 2.5. You've got it. I bid 5 on them now. I bid 5 on them now. 7.5 right down there. 7.5 there. I bid 7.5. 10 out here. I bid 10 on them now. I bid 10 the money. 10 right through the gap there, and he's on the market too. I bid 10 on now, to 10 on 10, the money 10. I'll take you 2.5 again, James. I bid 10,000 on them there, though. I bid $10,000 on them now, and I'm going to sell them away here at 10,000. It's on the phone right through there. At $10,000, I sell them now for a 2.5 where he goes, all done, had his time. I sell him for 10,000. Goes to the bit of Dean Wiles right through there, boys, on the phone. 10,000. Thank you, Dino. US Navy flag. If you stayed up late enough last night, you would have seen a very smart one winning up there in Hong Kong. He's doing a nice job, the son of Warfront. And that one there, ladies and gentlemen, 10.45, as you can see there. The grey filly coming forward here, lot 221 out of the Reliable Man mare in the Grey Lady. I think the half brothers won in Victoria since the catalogue went to print, so the mare doing a good job there. Right, start her away rather, the filly there. Start her away on her. What do you have for her? Lovely colour, isn't she? Deep grey, gunmetal grey. Start her away, 100 and go, 100 anywhere, 100 and go, 80 and go, 70, 60, 50, 40, 40,000, 40, 30, 30,000. 30 all right, 30 on her, Ibit 30 on it, got a great walkabout of 2. Ibit 30 on a 30 now to 30. Your 10s are on here. Ibit 30 on a 40, all right, 40 down here now, 50 out here. Ibit 50 on a 50 now to 50 on a 50 now to 50 now. I'll take you along in a 10 here. At $50,000 on a 50 now, but 50 now, but 60. Righto, Herb there. Ibit 60 now, 70 there, 70 on a 70 now to 70 now. Again, you now, Herb. Ibit 70 out here. Ibit 70, 70 now to 70 now to 70 now to 70. I don't want to. Ibit 70, do I have to? At 70 now. Ibit 70, all right, there, 5 there, 75 on a there. Ibit 75 on, I've taken that, Paul. Ibit 75 there. Ibit 75 on an out of 5 and an out of 75 out here. At 75 on an out of 75 there. At 75, all done now. I sell her away, going at 75. Bid's right. Nice filly. 75 on her here. At 75 for her now. At 75 for her. At 75 for her there. Where's your bid, Paul? It's got to be 80. Oh, Chrissy. It's got to be 80. Any good? Chrissy Banbury, thank you so much. Goes to the bid of Chrissy Banbury. All the best to you, thank you. Well done, Chris. 80,000, nice filly. That's the way to do it. We're not going to hawk them along, ladies and gentlemen. You bid, you buy. Right, there we go. Lot 222 will come forward. Another one by the good Siren Star Turn. There he comes in there, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very fast time. And a good breeze as well. Out of the aptly named mare and the quick one, the Fastnet Rock mare. After Gin and Tonic there coming in the Better Than Ready. Winner of 2, both as a 2-year-old. That family, it's all a very, very speedy family. In fact, Il Quala Velocio there coming in the champion 2-year-old from New Zealand being the second dam. Bob's eligible. Way we go on the Star Turn there. Doing a great job up in Asia and across the ditch there in Australia as well. There we go on there. You start him away. Somebody got for him what there? Would you have 150 and go? 150, 140, 100 anywhere. 100 and go. 100 and go. 80 anywhere. 80 and go. 80,000. 80. 80,000. 50. 40. 40,000. 40 is it? 40 all right, James. 40 there. Ibit 40 light and low here. Ibit 40 on him now, but 40 on him. 40 now, but 40 now, but 40 now. 50 out there. 60 there. Ibit 60 now, but 60 on him now. Do you want to be 80? Can I now? Ibit $60,000 on him. You get him up there. Ibit $60,000 on him now. At $60,000 on him now. I'm going to sell him away at 10. Can I now? At $60,000 on him. All done now. I sell him at 60. At 60 here, at $60,000 all done now. At 60,000 all done here, I sell him 70. 70 out here. I'm at 70 there. At 70, no, you stick with me though. I'm at 70 there. 80. 80 there. 80 with Adam. I'm at 80 on him. 90. 100 there. 100 out here. 100 on him now. I'm at 100 on him. 100 now. At 110 now. You're waking up pretty late here. I'm at 110 now. At 110 on 110 now to 110 on now to 110 there. At 110 on now. Get in the phone, are we now? At 110 and I sell now 20 there. 120 there, 130 there, 130 on a 130 now to 130 now, at 130, and you know what? He's on the market all the way, Cookie. At 140 there, 140 there, 140 out here, 150 now, 150 on him now, at 150 I'm selling all the time here, at 150 on him now, I'm going to sell him away here, and 60 there, going to be 80 next, at 160 for him now, at 160 and I sell him now, 80 you want him here, at 160 he goes now, what are you doing on the phone here? At 160 I'll wait for you, last call, he goes, I sell him for 160,000. Your man, Herb. Mr. Young, thank you. Goes to Hong Kong, 160. Thank you, Mr. Young. Very, very powerful in the ring yesterday and lovely to have you here, sir. From one Star Turn to another. He's a showy type, isn't he? Attractive colt coming in the ring from Woburn here, ladies and gentlemen, by the same sire as a moment ago in Star Turn there, this time out of the High Chaparral mare. Deputised the dubious out of the mare, has won again since the catalogue, so the mare is 4 for 4. And I think it won by about 10 lengths, Stephen. Yeah, very impressive. Very, very impressive. Adrian, the winner, deputised, right? There we go. So she's 4 for 4 now, with that very exciting young one coming out of the mare. Indubious Deputise is his name. Bob's eligible. There we are on the colt there from Woburn. Start him away there. Would you have 300 there and go? 300 and go. 300, 280, 250, 200, 200, 180, 180, 180, 150, 100, 100, 100 right. 100 on him. 100 on him here. I bet 100 on him. I reckon you're not even halfway. 20 now. Might be. I bet 40 there. I bet 140 on him. 140 now to 40. 140 now to 140 on him. 140 now to 140 on him now. And 60 out there. Did you say 2? 160, 200, 200. I bet 200 now. I bet 200 on him to the money too. I bet 200 now to bet 200 on now. Make you 10 out here. I bet 200 now to bet 200 now to bet 200 on 200 now to bet 200 on down here. I bet $200,000 on him now to bet 200 now to bet 210 there. I bet 10 now. I bet 210 on now to bet 10 on now to bet 10 now. We're inside here. I bet 210 on now to bet 10 now to bet 210. Showy type here. 20. 220 down the alley set there. At 220 on him here. I bet 220 on him 20 now to bet 220 on him there. At 220 on him 20 now to bet 20 on him now to bet 20 there. At 220 for him now. I'm going to take you along here. Can I now? At 220 we're down the alley here. At 220 it's there. At 220 for him now. At 220 all done here. I sell him. He goes at 220 for him now. It's down the alley here. At 220 for him now. At 220 all done here. I sell him at 220. $220 on him. 220. I'm at 220 for him. He's on the market. We're selling away. The bid's down the alley here at 220 for him now, but I'll wait for you again, James. At 220, I sell him. Done, done, all done. 220 gets him, goes to the bit of Joe Barnes out there. Thank you, Joe. Well done, boys. Thank you. Lot 224. Don't forget to insure with New Zealand Bloodstock today. They'll have the best policies and rates on the grounds for all your insurance. Fall of the hammer, New Zealand Bloodstock Insurance. Okay, open the gates. We'll let that filly in. Bay filly coming in by contributor. Lot 224, 11:05 the time here. She's in that Pearl Series, that good Pearl Series. The Bay filly there from Mappley by contributor. Of course, his fillies have that strike rate of 22% stakes winners to runners. It's a very, very good stat. There we go, the contributor filly there. Start her away, on her there, would you have for her? 100 and go, 100 and go, 100, 80. Lovely balanced filly here, 50, 40, 30,000. 30 okay. I bet 30 on her now. I bet 30 in front of you there, Adam. 40 out here. I bet 40 on her now, but 40 on a 40 now, but 40 on a 40 now. Nice filly here. I bet 40 on her now, but 40 on her. Your 10s are on now. I bet 40 on a 40 now, to 50, 50 now, to 50 now. We're out here, 50 there. I bet 50 now, 60 out here, James. I bet $60,000 on her now. Lovely filly here. I bet $60,000 on her now to make you 10 all the way now. Somebody want to be 70 where? I bet $60,000 on her now to bet 60 on a 60 now to bet 60 there. At $60,000 on her now. At 60,000 all done for a 10 where? I sell her at 60. Bids here at 60 for her. At 60,000 now and a 10 where? At 60,000 all done here. Last call. I sell her. She goes. I sell her for 60. No, we're going to put her by. We're just a touch away there, James. Lot 25 will come forward written by, been popular, hasn't he? The young son of Written Tycoon. Looks a lot like the Written Tycoons too, this fellow coming into the ring, the gelding. Lot 225, 10.98 the time. Bob's eligible, Karaka millions. Eligible for that amazing meeting that comes up here and coincides with the 2025 National Yearling Sales. From a Pinsmere in Timey down there, right. On him there, another smart type, been popular, the sire. He's doing a good job. Start him there, on him there, would you have for him? 150, 150, straight out, 150, 100, 80. 80,000, 60, 50, 50, okay, 50 on them there. I bid 50, 60 Herb there. I bid 60 on them now, 70 out here, 70 on them, 70 now to 70, 80, 80 now to 80 there, 80 on them here. I bid $80,000 on them, lovely one here. I bid 80 on them, 80 now to bid 80 for them, 80. Do you want to be 100? No, I've got 100 online. I got 120 out there, 10 rather. I bid 110 out here. I bid 110 now to 110. You're out online. I bid 110 on 110 now to 110 on 110 now to 110 on now. Stick with me here. He is going to be on the market. I bid 110 on now to 110 on 120, 20 now to 120 now. 120, 30 there. 130 on 40, 40 now to 140 on 40 now to 140 up here. I bid 140 on him now. At 140 now, 60 you say out there, 80 there, 180 there, 180 there, and 200 now. At 220 here. At 220 on him now. We're selling all the time. 40, 60, 260, at 260, at 260, at 260 on the market all the way. At 260, you've bought your best ones from here. In that very, very same spot. At 206, it's your lucky spot. At 260, up here. At 260, gonna sell him now. He goes, I sell him, all done, for 260,000. Up top he goes, boys. Thank you so much. 260 will go to Hong Kong. Just not the underbidders. 260. And I'll hand you on now to Stephen Davis.
The horses are ready and the stakes are high for TAB Counties Cup Day. This Saturday, back a horse to win in selected races at Pukekohe Park. And if it runs second or third, get up to $50 back as bonus cash. TAB, get your bet on. R18, bet responsibly.
NZB Air Freight's experience in flying horses around the world spans over 55 years. Whether you're flying your horse from New Zealand to Australia or further afield, we offer unrivaled services and expertise. Our reputation for safety, reliability, regular flight schedules, quarantine knowledge and superior horse handling has seen NZB Air Freight become the partner of choice for some of the best racehorses in the world. NZB Air Freight for first-class service at economy rates.
Beautiful. A big old bonus back bet.
This Saturday, back a horse to win in selected races at Pukekohe, Cranbourne and Doomben. And if it runs second or third, get up to $50 back as bonus cash. TAB, get your bet on. R18, bet responsibly.
125, 50, $150,000 when able to $150,000 when able to $150,000 when able to $150. What a job he is doing. 60, 160 here. $160,000 when able to $160,000 when able to $160. $160,000 he goes now. Bidding for 160, 80 all right. 180 all right now. 200 here. 220 here. $220,000 when able to $220,000 when able to 220. 220 at 220,000. I can see you. 40 hanging back, don't hang back because he is for sale. 60, 80, 280, don't hang back, he is on the market. 280, 280, here for sale all the way. Number 3, 325, 325, 325, $100 when able to 325. What a job he has done, Super Seth. 50, 350, he is for sale all the way. A little bit 350. Always buy the one you want, you know I say that all the time. 350 now, bids left. 350 is standing up top, bid again, 75, 375, 375, you're running second in a race, you don't want to run second, and 400,000, 400,000, keep talking on the phone, 400,000, but go again, 400,000, bids left, it's not you up top, 400,000, at 400,000 I'm going to sell him, here's the gavel, I sell him out, you go one more, I sell, you miss him, only because you pay the bills. That's my bill. 410. I've got no friends, but I had to take the advice. 20. 420. Don't worry, you've just paid for my services. 420. 420. At 420, I'm going to sell left. I sell for 420. Too big, too strong out left, 420. Andrew Buick, thank you, underbidder. $227 Phoenix. I've had a nice draft. By Dubious, ladies and gentlemen, out of a city-winning mare by Exceed and Excel. It's the family of Abel Friend. My friends from Hong Kong, here's a gelding. by the son and not a singled out and dubious. Gee, they're running in Australia. 4 for 4, the Mirrors. Ran up in 10.51. Gelding from Phoenix. Start him out here. We got a horse for every budget. Well, is there 60 or 80,000? 50, 50, 40, 30. 20, 20 all right. 20 a bid, $20,000 went out 20, $20,000 went out 20, $20,000 went out 20 here, 20 bid, $35,000 went out 25,000 went out 25, 25, $25,000 went out 20, 30, $30,000 went out 30, $30,000 went out 30,000, $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. I'll tell you what, I'll even take a 2.5 on. A bit 30,000. 30 a bid. $30,000 went out to 30. $30,000 went out to 30,000. 30 bid, but we're going to put him up and sell him. 30 bid, but I'm going to sell him now, but I'll take the 2.5. At $30,000, he looks great buying to me. At $30,000, the family of Abel friend. At $30,000, and I sell him out for the 1 or 2.5 for 30. You're the best. Paul, you are the best. 30,000. Thank you. Please note 228 not with us. 229 will be next. Well done, Herb. Nice to see a smile on your face. You must enjoy working here, Herb. Coming here just releases all the tension. Yeah. Okay, 229 Westbury, the good great colt coming forward. A lovely depth of girth, I thought. Out of a 1/2 to 9 winners, Grand Dam I sold her herself. And the great colt by Reliable Man. He's the right colour for the sire, ladies and gentlemen. 60 or 80,000. 50, 20 all right. 20 a bid, $20,000 went out to 20, $20,000, $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 30 here, 30 bid, $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went at 5, $35,000 went out to 40, $40,000 went out to 40, $40,000 went out to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000, looks great buying to me. And a bid 40,000, 40 bid, I'll take 5 again if you like. 40 bid, 40 bid, $40,000 went out to 40, $40,000 went out to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000, say 5 you like, goes bidding for 40. They'll take a moment, that we'll put him by. We'll turn the page. 2 in a row from Westbury. Please note the 4-year-old out of the mare, Sparkle Link, has been a winner since the catalogue went to print. Lovely depth of girth, got a bit of length to him here, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Moonee Valley winner. Now the dam of 3 is the 4-year-old Sparkle Link out of the mare, has been a winner, ran up in 10.37. A Redwood running up in 10.37. And Tino, you know how good, you know the sort he can leave, ladies and gentlemen. Here could be the next one. Ladies and gentlemen, start him out. Could he make the 6 figures? 50, thank you. 50 bid. $50,000 money able to 50, 50, 60, $60,000 money able to 60, 60, $70,000 money able to 70, 70, $80,000 money able to 80, $80,000 money able to 80, $80,000 money able to 80,000, 90, 90, 90 in front, back to your man there. And I'm at 90, Gareth, that's your man, I put him in, 90 bid, $90,000 money able to 90, $90,000 money able to 90, $90,000 money able to 90,000, he'll say 100 here, 90 bid, Redwood Colt here, 90 bid, $90,000 money able to 90, $90,000 money able to 90,000, $90,000 he goes now, bidding 100 bid, $100,000 money able to 100,000 money able to 100,000, turn the corner, go again, Gareth. And a bit 100 bid, $100,000 money able to 100,000 money able to 100. Well, I'm going to put him up and sell him. 100 bid at $100,000, and I sell him out, I sell him on the left. I sell him for 100. Big Red, 100,000. Annabelle Neesham, you win. 231 on with us. Let's move to 232. Here's a gelding. Oh, he's by Sham Express. What a job he has done. How good is Karying Rising? How quick is Karying Rising, ladies and gentlemen, by the sire? Out of a 1/2 to 4, ladies and gentlemen, wonderful black type family. Gelding with a bit of size to him by the Talk sire in Sham Express. Karying Rising. Time out of a pins mare, ladies and gentlemen. Here's one for you. Could he make 200 or 300,000? 100, thank you. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, and I'll take 20, 25, 120, 50, 150, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 160 here, 160 bid, $160,000 whenever $70,000 whenever to $170,000 whenever to 170. Sham Express gelding here, and I bid 170, $170,000 whenever to $170,000 whenever to 170, 80, $180,000 whenever to 180 left now, 90 here, 190 here, you're out Johnny, 190 now. $190,000 whenever to $190,000 whenever to 190, 200, 220, $220,000 whenever to $220,000 whenever to 220. Was that the same place? Same place? Well, it's 200,000. 200,000. Don't want to double them up. 200,000. Bids up top. 200,000. Don't want any mistakes. 200,000 is up top. 200,000. 200,000. No, that's you. 20. Not now. Different people now. 40. Two different people. 240 now. $240,000 whenever to 240. 240. I'll tell you what. I'll drip away in tens if you like, just to keep you interested. 240. 50. 60. Just keep dripping away. 260. 260, 10 more. 260. 260. We slowed it down, but I don't think the horse will slow down. 70. 270. 80. Now, sir, I'll give you the opportunity of being 3. I'll give you the opportunity of being 3. By the sire of Car Ying Rising, but you know that. 280. You can be 90 if you like, but I'm going to sell it left if you don't bid up. 280 now. At 280,000, you got 10. I'll give you 10 if you want. At 280. No, you're out. I'm going to sell to the top. I sell him out. I sell him now to Johnny's call for 280. Well, thanks for the hand. Well done to you. 280 up top. Spendthrift, is it? Hayes, Lindsay Park. Lindsay Park, thank you. Lindsay Park it is. Thank you. We'll get every opportunity. Let's turn over the page, ladies and gentlemen. 233 KB Bloodstock. Present the son of Hay Chaparral. In contributor. Why do I mention that? Have a look down the page. Done Deal by High Chaparral. Here's a gelding, ladies and gentlemen, closely related to Done Deal himself. First foal of a Reduced Choice mare. He ticks a lot of boxes here, and he ran up in 1066. The Battle of Hastings number. 1066, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Contributor gelding. For him, couple of hundred. 180, 150. 50, all right, good luck to you. 50 bid. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000, 75, $75,000 whenever to 70, $75,000, 100, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 he goes now, bidding for $100,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10 off your man. And I'll bid at 10, 120, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120, 40, all right, 140 here, $140,000 whenever to $140,000 whenever to 140, $140,000 he goes now, bidding for 150. 150, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150. Bids on the wall, make no mistake, it is inside here, 150. 150, 150, what do you think? We'll put him up, 150 he said. 150, I'm going to sell him. He's here for sale, I'll take 10 again if you like. At 150,000, but I sell him, 60. How good are you, Herbie? 160. If you don't want to drive to Alizé, you can come here anytime we've got a sale. 70. 80, 180, 180, 180,000. I'll tell you what do you say, Gareth? He walks away, that's a bad sign. I've been to a lot of auctions, but when they walk away, that's a bad sign. Give me one like the OK Corral. Turn around and give me one more. Just fire one back. At 180, but I'm going to sell to Herb. At 180, and I sell for 180. Bid spotter of the day, but you know that. 180. Right up the top. Not sure, can't see. Next, up there next to Nicky Wong. To the left, okay, we'll sort it out. It's hard to see from this far away. Paul, I agree with you there. 234 has been withdrawn, ladies and gentlemen. Withdrawn this morning, but we move to 235. It's the deep field gelding coming forward out of a long row mare. Please note, call a friend. The half sister is now 1-2. That's call a friend. Firenze of the Grand Dam. Lovely black type family behind the gelding, and the gelding himself by Deep Field. Had another winner in Hong Kong last night. They just run, don't they, up there? They just run, and he ran up in 10:48. Deep Field, buy him, send him to Hong Kong, they win. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Can he make 3 or 4? You're the judges. 3, 2, 200, 100, all right. 100 bid, $100,000 money over to 125, $125,000 money over to $50,000 money over to $150,000, 75, $175,000 money over to $175,000 money over to 175, and I'll make it 2 where now? 175, 175, 200, 200,000, 200,000, 25, 225 the doorway, $225,000 money over to $225,000 money over to 225, $225,000 he goes now, bidding for 225. Deep Field Golding here, ladies and gentlemen, but 225. Ran up in 10:48.50. 250, 250, $250,000 money over to $250,000 money over to 250, 250, $250,000 money over to $250,000 money over to 250. I tell you what, I'll treat you to 10. I'll give you 10. 250,000, 250,000, $250,000 money over to $250,000 money over to 250, and 10s are on here. 250,000 at 250,000 goes though, bidding for 250. I wouldn't ask at that. We'll put him by. All right, here we go. 236 coming forward, Kilgraven. Bay Gelding by Nakoni. First foal of the mare. She won 4 stakes performed. It's JBG's family. Won the metric mile Group 3 since the catalogue went to print. And run up in 10:43. Lovely depth of girth I thought I felt this gelding had. By Nakoni. Gee, you can get your nice horses, sire. Get your nice horse. Is there 150, 120, 100,000? 130. 30, all right, 30 bid, $30,000 money up to 30, $30,000 money up to 30, 30, 40, 40 here, 50, $50,000 money up to 50, $50,000 money up to 50, $50,000 money up to 50,000. What do you say online? 60 online, 60 bid online, 70, $70,000 money up to 70, $70,000 money up to 70, $70,000 money up to 70 here now. Nick Coney gelding here, and I bid 70, $70,000 money up to 70, $70,000 money up to 70,000 money up to 70, 80. No, 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 Herbie, as much as I'd like to take it, I've got it online, Herbie. But I'll give you 10, Herbie. I'll make you 90. 90. 90. 90. Here for sale, by the way. 90, and the bid is to Herb. 90. 90,000. Got 100 online? Click again. 100. How good is he? 100. 110. 110. Pretty to watch. 110. 20. 30. 40. 60, 80, 200, 25, 225. Is he walking? 225, 225, and I'm going to sell him. 225. They should get a copy of that video and give it to every bid spotter in Australasia. 225. Outstanding work at 225, and I sell for 225. Outstanding. Mr. Yong, was it? 225. Thank you. Well done. 225. Great work. Outstanding. Yeah. 237. No. Baycoat coming forward here by the champion sire and Zababil here. Of course, the son of Zabil. Why do I mention that? Look down the page. Hill of Grace by Zabil. Renewable by Zabil. And the dam herself, good race mare, 1-6 by Flying Spur. In fact, have a look at this. Flying Spur, Zabil, Last Tycoon. All the great blood in the world behind this colt, ladies and gentlemen. And he buys Zababil here. Start him out as 150, 120, 100,000. 150, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 went out to 50, $50,000 went out to 50, $60,000, $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to 70 here, 70 bid, 80, $80,000 went out to 80, $80,000 went out to 80, $80,000 went out to 80,000, $80,000 he goes down 90, 90 a bid, $90,000 went out to 90, $90,000 went out to 90,000, $90,000 he goes down, bidding for 90,000. What do you say online? A bid 100. 100 bid, $100,000 went able to 100,000 went able to 100 bid. Look at the pedigree on the page. Flying Spur, Zabeel, Last Tycoon. You can see the families crossed with the blood of Zabeel. You've got it here by our champion sire. And listen to this. He's for sale. You couldn't breed him for it. You couldn't breed him for it. He stands for more than that, and he's a 2-year-old. And about 100,000. 100 bid, $100,000 went able to 100,000 went able to 100. I'm going to sell to James Gray at $100,000, and I sell for 100. James, well done, 100,000. Over the page, 238. US Navy flag rig, ladies and gentlemen, rig. Got a lovely hind quarter to him, though, I thought. Had the winner last night, ladies and gentlemen, again in Hong Kong. Have a look at the make and shape of him. Brown, almost black, ladies and gentlemen. He's out of a Zabeel mare. He ran up on his own, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, there we go. It's the great 8-carat family. Great 8-carat family, ladies and gentlemen. Ended up going up on his own, which didn't suit him at Tirapa, ladies and gentlemen. I was there that day. Late in the day, here we go, for him. Well, on his looks alone, he could make 6 figures, but you're the judges, 50 or 60,000. 50, 40, 20, 20, all right. 20 a bid, $20,000 went able to 20, $20,000 went able to 20, $20,000 went able to 20, $30,000 went able to 30, $30,000 went able to 30 here, 30 bid, $30,000 went able to 30, 35, $35,000 went able to 35,000 went able to 35, $35,000 he goes now, bidding 40, 40 bid, $40,000 went able to 40,000. Good looking type, isn't he? Good looking type. 40 bid, $40,000 went able to 40,000 went able to 40,000. If looks count for anything, ladies and gentlemen, he's going to be ideal. What's the matter? 37.5, 37.5, 37,500 went able to 37,500 went able to 37.5. You need to get better at that. 37.5, 37,500 went able to 37.5, 37,500. I'll make you 40 where? A bit 37.5. Want to be 40? 37.5 at 37,500 goes now bidding 40, 40, 40,000. He walks away. 40,000. Nice horse this. And he's a gift. At 40,000, and I sell for 40. It's been a long time between horses I've sold you, Frank. Well done. Up top, 40,000. All right, let's turn the page. 239, Tarzino filly here, solid type filly coming forward. Out of Reduced Choice, race-winning, city-winning mare. Half-sister to 3, the filly. Half-sister to 3. And by the Oaks Getter and Gypsy Goddess, Sire and Tarzino. Late November foal, ladies and gentlemen. And the same cross as Gypsy's daughter. I was just about to say that. Here you'll never know. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Brown the same cross as the Oaks winner. And ladies and gentlemen, filly, a late November foal, just going to keep on developing with you. Start her out. 50, 50, 40, 30. 10, 10, all right. 10 bid. $10,000 went able to 10, $10,000 went able to 10, Tarzino 15 here, 15 bid, $15,000 went able to 15, $15,000 went able to 15, 20, $20,000 went able to 20, $20,000 went able to 20, $20,000 went able to 20,000 went able to 20 here, 20 bid, $20,000 went able to 20, $20,000 went able to 20,000, $20,000 she goes now, bidding for 20, that'll take a 5 and make it 25 where, 20 bid, $20,000 went able to 20,000, bred on the right cross, 20 bid, at $20,000 she's had a time, goes though, bidding for 5. 25, 25,000, 25 for big red, 25 red, 25 here, 25, what do you think, Russell? Put her up. Going to put her up, thank you. On the market, 25. 25 down, they meet the market. 25, they're expecting more, but we're going to sell her. 25, we're going to sell her. At 25, and I sell to the doorway. I sell for 25. Dean Wiles, thank you. $25,000. Let's turn over the page to 240. Not here. Keep turning. Let's turn the page to 241. What do you think, Josh? All right? I'm glad you can smile. Congratulations, too, passing exams. Well done. Dubious gelding coming forward out of an Costa de Lago mare. Sheer after 3, including judged. Lawyer's family here and the gelding himself by the son of not a singled out in Dubious. They're up and running in Australia, ladies and gentlemen. Up and running in Australia. Start this gelding out by the speed son of not a singled out. 60 or 80,000, 50 for him. 20 bid, $20,000 money able to 20, $30,000 money able to 30, $30,000 money able to 30, $30,000 money able to 30 here, 30 bid, $30,000 money able to 30, 40, $40,000 money able to 40, $40,000 money able to 40,000 money able to 40,000, 40 a bid by the son of not a singled out and Dubious, and I'll bid 40, 40 a bid. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on here to help you. 5, 45, $45,000 money able to 45,000 money able to 45, and I'll make you 50 where now, 45, $45,000 money able to 45, $45,000 he goes now, bidding for 45, we'll make it 50 where, at 45,000, say 50 will you, goes for 45. That won't buy him today. We'll deal privately back of the box, we'll put him by. $242. Almanzor gelding. Bit of size to this fella. Please note, Panic Burn out of the mare now, winner of 3 in Victoria. He's thrown a fair bit to the Zabeel, I would suggest. By the son of Wooten Bassett and Almanzor out of the Zabeel mare, Wanaka Dream. Now a half-brother to 3 winners, and Bannockburn, a winner of 3 of those, has won 3 in Victoria since the catalogue went to print. It's the family of Zerna. Looks a real handicapping type, doesn't he, ladies and gentlemen? Have a bit of fun here. Have a bit of fun with this fella, ladies and gentlemen. Starting out, he ran up in 10.68. The make and shape of him. 200, 150. 50, 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money up 60, 70, 70 here, 80, 80 bid, $80,000 money able to 80 and 90, $90,000 money able to 90, $90,000 money able to $90,000 money able to $90,000 money able to 90,000, make 100 where now, 90 bid, $90,000 money able to 100, 100 there, $100,000 money able to 10, 110 all right, 110 here now, $110,000 money able to $110,000 money able to 110, Almanzor cold here, gelding should I say, $110,000 money able to 110,000 money able to 110, $110,000 he goes now, bidding for 20, 120, no it's down here. 120 is down here, make no mistake. 120, $120,000 money able to 120,000 money able to 120. Would a 5 help? I'll take a 5 because he's for sale. 120, I'll go 5. 120, go 5. 120's down left. 120 here, but I'm going to put him up and sell him. 120, $120,000 money able to 120. At 120,000, make your 5 you like. Goes bidding for 120. Is that Sean Ritchie? Well done, Sean Ritchie. Nice to have you here, Sean. 120,000. Get every opportunity. Sean and Callum, thank you. $243. Toronado. What a sire. What a sire, ladies and gentlemen. That's from the great Pencaro stud family. Gelding by Toronado. He's a brother to a winner, as you can see. She's 2 for 2, the mare. He's a brother to a winner, and it goes back to this wonderful Pencaro family. Gelding by Toronado, what a job he's done at stud. 10.55, you can see why they run. Couple of hundred here, straight out. 200, 150, 100. 50, 50 all right. 50 bid, 50 bid. $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to $50,000 money able to 60, 60 here, 70 online, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000, $80,000 money able to $80,000 money able to 80 here, 80 bid, $80,000 money able to 80, $80,000 money able to $80,000 money able to 80,000, $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000. I'll take 10s on here, 80 bid, 90, 100 here, $100,000 money able to $100,000 money able to 100, 100 bid, $100,000 money able to 100. Turn the corner, I'll give you 10, 100,000, 100 bid, $100,000 money about 110, 110, 110, $110,000 money about $110,000 money about 110, 110, $110,000 money about 110. We're going to put it up, James, to your call. About 110, but I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. I'll take 5. This wonderful Pencaro family. 110,000 by Toronado. 110, I'll make you 15 where? 110, but I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. I sell him now for 110. James, you get him 110. You got it, James, up the top there, wasn't it? Oh, Mr. Michael Kneebone. Mr. Michael Kneebone. New Zealand Bloodstockers agent. Well done. Oh, boy. Nick, make sure you get Michael signed for it. Well done to the Kneebones. Patella Bloodstock buys the last. All right, over the page, 244. Zavabil Gelding coming forward. Zavabil Gelding, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Pins mare. This is this wonderful cross that has worked so well. Family 2, as you can see, the 3/4 brother here to victory. Magic atmosphere as he raced. 244, we swap them out. There's the Waikato Bloodstock horse in the ring here, ladies and gentlemen. This wonderful Waikato family, ladies and gentlemen, here. Start this gelding out by Zavabil. Start him out. Well, going to develop into more horse here, ladies and gentlemen. Start him as 150, 120, 100,000. You know the crosses work with the family. 100, 50, 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 money, about a $50,000 money, about a $50,000 money, about a $50,000. The 3/4 brother to Victory Magic, 60. 60 bid. $60,000 money, about a 60, $60,000 money, about a $60,000 money, about a 60 here. 60 bid. 60, 70. $70,000 money, about a 70, 70, $80,000 money, about a 80, $80,000 money, about a 80 here. 80 bid. $80,000 money, about a 80, $80,000 money, about 80,000. 80, 90, 90, $90,000 money, about a 90, $90,000 money, about a 90,000 money, about a 90,000. $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000. 90 bid. $90,000 money, about a 90,000 money, about a 90,000. He's here for sale. 90,000. 90 bid. $90,000 money, about a 90, $90,000 money, about a 90,000. We're going to put him up and sell him. He is here for sale and a bid 90,000. Big horse, a lot of market, and a big pedigree. And a bid 90,000. At $90,000 he goes now. Make you 100 in the doorway. Goes bidding up top for 90. To the right, 90,000. Kilcraven, Anders Gelding coming forward here. We'll just get 244 out. He wasn't happy with the price. We might take him out the front way. We might do that. He likes other horses. Yeah, that's all right. That's okay. He'll follow that one. This one will turn around. Don't forget your insurance, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, if you're buying from overseas, see the team at New Zealand Bloodstock Air Freight with regards to getting your horses exported out of New Zealand. Obviously, your requirements for GST, etc. Kilcraven will present the next horse, ladies and gentlemen, which is lot 245. Out of the race-winning mare, Momac, the half to the dam, now a winner of 10. And he ran up in 10.48. Got a bit of bling about him, hadn't he? Got the big blaze, ladies and gentlemen. Throw the binoculars away. You'll pick him up coming up the straight. Touch of the takeover targets about him. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Anders Gelding. Smart horse. Smart horse. Races a 2-year-old trained on at 3, ladies and gentlemen. Here, look at the strength to him. Look at the strength to him here, ladies and gentlemen. 10.48. 150, 120, 100,000. 50, 50, thank you. 50 bid, $50,000 went able to 50, $50,000 went able to 50, 60, $60,000 went $70,000 went able to 70, $70,000 went able to 70, $70,000 went able to 70 here, 70 bid, $70,000 went able to 70, $70,000 went able to 70, 80, $80,000 went able to 80, $80,000 went able to 80,000 went able to 80,000, 90 online, 90 online now, $90,000 went able to 90, $90,000 went able to 90,000 went able to 90,000, $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000, he'll square up and make it 100, we're here. And is Gelding 100 bid, $100,000 went able to $100,000 went able to $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100. Look at the make and shape of him. He's by the new horse, and he ran up in 10.48, and we're going to put him up for sale at a bid 100,000 on the market. James Rowe, 100,000, 100 a bid, $100,000 went able to $100,000 went able to $100,000 went able to 100 here at $100,000, and I'm going to sell him. I sell it 10, 110. You took your time, 110. But he's worth waiting for this. 20. Now I've got you. Don't walk away. You just can't have one. You just can't have one. I'll tell you what, give you 5. Turn around and give me 5. 120. Just turn around and give me 5. At 120. Come back. At 120, change your mind. You can, but I'm going to sell. I sell for 120. Take all the stress out of your life and mine. 120 inside, James Rowe. 246 not here. 247 is Gelding by Rote. Gee, what a job he has done, Rote. Grand Am and imported group performed graded stakes winner, as you can see, in South America. It's a black type imported family, and the Gelding himself, ladies and gentlemen, by Rote. Great hind quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the hind quarter to him. Look at the power behind the saddle, as we say. And ladies and gentlemen, by a sire who's certainly done a job. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out. 150, 120, 100,000. Great hind quarter. Look at the power to him. Look at the shoulder on him. 50, 50, thank you. 50 bid. $50,000 went able to 50, $50,000 went able to 50, $50,000 went able to $50,000, 60, 60 bid. $60,000 went able to 60, $60,000 went able to 60 here. Rote Gelding here before you. And up at 60, 70, $70,000 went able to 70, $70,000, $80,000 went able to 80, $80,000 went able to 80,000, 90, $90,000 went able to 90, $90,000 went able to 90,000 went able to 90,000 went able to 90 here, 90 here, $90,000 went able to 90, $90,000 went able to 90,000, $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000. I'll take 10 and make you 100 where. At about 90,000. Gelding by Rote. 90,000 out of a Fastnet Rockmare. Grand Am and imported family. And up at 90,000. Who's got 10 and make 100? 90 bid. $90,000 went able to 90. $90,000 went able to 90,000. $90,000 he goes now. Bidding for 90,000. I'll take a 10 and make you 100. Goes bidding for 90,000. They won't buy him, Josh. We'll put him by. BMD Bloodstock. Pariah filly coming forward here. Grand Am, should I say, the half-sister to Mission to Win, who's now winner of 2 out of a half to 5. It's this great New Haven family. It's the great New Haven family directly descended from Burst. Pariah ran up in 10.56. 10.56, the filly by Pariah, ladies and gentlemen, start her out. Is there what for her? Well, 60 or 80,000. 60, 50, 30, 30, all right. 30 bid, $30,000 at 40, $40,000 went able to 40, $40,000 went able to 40,000 went able to 50,000 went able to 50, $50,000 went able to 50,000 online. 50,000 online, 50, 60, 60 bid, $60,000 went able to 70. I took it up here, 70, 70,000, you're out, 70,000, you're both out, 70,000, you're both out, $70,000 went able to 70, $70,000 went able to 70,000, went able to 70,000, 80, 80 bid, 80, 90, 100 up top, 100 up top, 100 up top, $100,000 went able to 100,000 went able to 100, 110, 110, nice to have you here, 20, 120, 130, $130,000 at 40, 60, 160. Oh, you want my job now? 150. Just trying to help you. 150. 150. $150,000 went able to 150. 60. See? See? I tried to help you. 160. 160. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 5. The whole world's looking at you. 160, give me 5. 160, it's only going to cost you 5 your bid again. I won't tell many people apart from Lance O'Sullivan. 160, 160, give me 5. At 160, you miss it for 5. Someone new. 165, or at least you're a good judge, other people liked her. 165, 165, at 170. 170. Got 5? 170. At 170, here's the gavel. At 175. 175. 175, who's got 80? At 175, and I sell her out. I sell her now for 180. 180. Of all the auditorium, 2 people on a phone standing 5 feet apart. At a bid 180. Put the hand up. Put the hand up. At 180, and I sell 5. 185. 185, keep talking on the phone. 185. If the phone's in your right hand, you're out. If the phone's at you, yeah. Phone. 185 is to the man up the top. My man with the phone in his left hand. At 185, and I sell for 185. Paul Moroney, 185. Yeah, no, it's all right, Johnny, it's all right. It's your first sale, Johnny, it's all right. Don't worry, I'm happy with you. 249, Showtime Colt coming forward, and their nice winner the other day. 2 for 2, the mare. Tuxedo, the full relation, now winner of 2. And it's his great Shantha's Choice family, the family of Redoute's Choice. Colt by Showtime here. The crosses work with the family, ladies and gentlemen. Tuxedo, winner of 2. Start him out here, 60 or 80,000, 50 for him. 50, 20, 20 bid. $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 20 here, 20 bid, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 5, $35,000 whenever to 35, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000, 40 bid, you know the crosses work with the mare, and all the bids 40, 40 bid, and I'll take 5 again here, 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 45, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45, $45,000. She goes now, he goes now, bidding for 45. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 2.5 on if you want. I'll take a 2.5 on if you like. And I'll bid 45 here, 45 here, and I'll take 2.5 if you like. 45, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45, 45, 45, 7.5, 47.5 now. 47.5 up top left, 47.5, 47.5 you go 50, 47.5 at 47,500 goes now, bidding bids up top for 47.50. Oh, so close, so close. 50, got one more. 50 bid, I sell the right, I sell for 50. Sure you won't? James, 50,000. The great Denise's Joy family represented here. Filly by El Rocker. Good walking filly this, I thought. Out of an all too hard mare and turn out of an Encosta mare, out of a Danehill mare. And as I say, going back to the family of the great Denise's Joy. Here we go, the filly by El Rocker here, ladies and gentlemen. Starter out, 30, got a horse for every budget. 30, 25, 20. 10, 10 all right. 10 bid, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 10. Good walking filly this. And I bid 10, 12.5, 12.5, 12,500 and whenever to 12,500 and whenever to 12,500 and whenever to 12.5. 12.5 will make it 15 where? 12.5 bid, 15 is at the doorway. 12.5 now, 12,500 and whenever to 12,500 and whenever to 12.5. $12,500 she goes now, bidding for 12.5 El Rocker filly here at 12,500 goes now. Bidding for 12.5. We can't do that today. We'll take it back to the box. Ladies and gentlemen, to continue on, Mr. Cambray.
Morning, Bjorn.
Thank you.
You went to 280k for a Poisson filly yesterday. What did you like about her? She was a really good type. Obviously, Praser's doing a great job both in New Zealand and Australia, so he's very good to sell to our client base, and she's going pretty well at the moment, thankfully. And her gallop, her breeze up was excellent. She looked to do it really easily and was very comfortable. So it's always good coming back here. You know, you're buying with a bit of confidence. The New Zealand Ready to Run sales got great results worldwide, really, and in particular in Australia over the past few seasons. So we think it's pretty good money for value, and as I tell my clients, it's so cheap you feel like you're making money.
We love that. Now, she breezed in a time of 10.48 seconds. Now, do you put much emphasis on the speed versus the action, or like how do you analyse that?
Yeah, it's always a tough one, and you're taking into account a few different things. I guess the pedigree, the type, and then with the breeze up, you definitely look at the time and I guess how comfortably they did it. So, you know, she looks to have speed, and she did it very comfortably at the end. She was full of running, so hopefully that can extend over further. That's what we need her to do, but she's a big, strong filly, and hopefully today we can get a colt to match her.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. You're shopping again today, are you?
We'll see what happens. It'll be great. We're always looking for new clients. bjornbakerracing.com.au. Come to Sydney, race. It's good fun.
Love it. Thanks for your time.
Gentlemen, have a look at the bacon shape of him. At 70,000 here, only wanting 10 on here. Is that a bid? That's not a bid, is it? It is a bid. 80,000 there. 80 bid. 80 bid. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 at 80. Hit $80,000 we go now, bidding per 80. Well, what do you think? We put him up. We're going to put him up. We're going to sell him. We meet the market. We sell today. 80 bid there. 80,000 now. Hit $80,000. I sell in front. Well done. Last time I sell per 80. Well done. 80,000 buys. It's to Kuala Lumpur. 80,000. Lot 252 not with us. Lot 253 is. On the account of KB Bloodstock, a bay gelding this time. Bay Almanzor. We've already mentioned about the sire the last couple of days. Mizabeen, as you can see, you know, the New Zealand Cup. This time from a 2 times winning Zabil Mia. In fact, every dam on the page a winner here. And this gelding, he being a half or full to the 4 winners there, including the stakes winner and Miss Ella. Who's at what to start me here? Breezed in 10.74. Who's at what here? Lift your sights a touch. 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100 surely. 100, come on, 80. With him away at 50 on him. 50 a bid, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50. 50,000 now, gelding by Almanzor. And 60 here. 60,000 now, bidding at 70 me there. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70. At $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70. 80 there. 80,000 now, bidding at 90 there. 90,000 now, bidding at 90. Johnny, you're out here. 90's there. Hit 90 bid now. Hit 90 at 90. 100 now. 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid. Hit 100. 110. In time. 110. 110. And we are for sale all the while. Took out 20 out here. 120's in front. 120 a bid. 120 now. At 120,000 now with you, Adam. 120 here. 120 a bid. 120,000 now, but at 120. Hit 120 and I sell in front. 5. 125. 125, what do you say? And 30 there. 130,000 now. At 130,000 now, but at 130. At 130,000, well, respectfully, you wanted the 5s. You'll have to give me another one, surely, for that. That's a bad sign. What? 5. 135 somewhere else. 135. 140 here. 140 now. Hit 140,000. What do you say up top? 140 now. I'll stay in 5s though. Hit 140's in front here. Hit 140,000. I sell with a 1 of 5. 5. 145. 145. We're still standing there. So you could be good for another 5. But 145 is here. For 5 more. Hit 145 now. Hit 145,000. Sure you won't. I'm going to set up top. Goes for 145. 145. Dean Hawthorne and team up top. 145,000. Goes to Lindsay Park. 145. Thank you. Thank you to my underbidders. 254. Kiltannon. They've had a great sale so far, the team. Bay Colt, this time by Churchill. Here, good sire, the son of Galileo, and turn from Zermatt, as you can see. So you have to 2 this Colt, ladies and gentlemen, here. Breezed in 10.17.
He looks to go fast too, this colt, ladies and gentlemen. He's a good sort here. Seen him the other day down at Kiltannon. What a draft they've got. Who's at what here? Colt by Churchill. 300 for him, 300, 250, 200 anywhere. Come on, come on. 200, 150. We'll have away at 100 on him. 100,000 now, bidding at one bid here. 100,000 now, bidding at 125 with you, James. 125,000 now, bidding at 125 bid, and then 50's me. 150,000 now, bidding at 160 there. In 80 there with you. 180 now, bidding at 180 at 80 bid here. At $180,000 he goes now, bidding for 180. In 90 there. 190 is me. 190,000 now, bidding at 190 at 90. At $190,000 he goes now, bidding for 190. I'm only taking tens, Adam. 190's here. 190,000 now, bidding at 190 bid. At $190,000 he goes now for the one of 10. Goes bidding done for 190. You sure, Adam, in front? 190 here. At 190,000 had his time. Goes now for 190. We'll just put him by meantime, Adam. We'll get our people to talk to your people. Just a touch away. We'll now try you with lot 255. Phoenix Park, a bay gelding by Hello Yoomzane. He's Southern Hemisphere bred progeny, just 2-year-olds are represented in the ring here. This gelding being from Ziffel, as you can see there, she in turn from Shell Knot. The stakes winner, the dam herself being a half a full to 9 winners here. From the family of young Werther, who has won again since the catalogue went to print. It does carry the Karaka Million sticker there for you, ladies and gentlemen, so is paid for the Karaka Millions there. Who's at what to start me here? 200. 200 straight out. 200, 200, 200, come on. 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. 100, surely. We're away at 80 here. 80 a bid. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 at 100 there with you, James. 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here. 100,000 out to 120 there. 120 now, 40 here. 140,000 now, bidding at 140 at 40. At $140,000 he goes now, bidding for 140. At 140 a bid. At 140,000 now, bidding at 140 at 40. At $140,000 he goes now, bidding for 140. Well, ladies and gentlemen, by Hello Yoomzane, and at 140. 140 at 50 there, all right. 150 now. 150,000 now, bidding at 150 at 50 bid here. At 150,000 now. At 150,000 had his time. Goes now for the one of 10. Goes bidding for 150. At 150 bid. At 150 and I sell now. Goes bidding for 150. We're just a little bit short there. We'll put him by meantime. Westbury bring forward a brown colt by Reliable Man. There is a bit of grey coming through there all the same. In turn from Zulia, you can see a half, as you can see there, to Presence or IndyCar, depending on where you're reading the catalogue from. The stakes winner from the family here of the Group 2 winner in Swiss Exile, ladies and gentlemen, breezed in 10.76. Here, good count here by that good sire in Reliable Man. Who's at what for me here? 100 for him. 100, come on, 80. 80, 60, 50, win him away at 40 here, 40 a bid, 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40 bid, at 40,000 out colt here by Reliable Man, and him at 40,000 now, bidding at 50 there with you, James, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here, at $50,000 he goes now, bidding 60, at 60 in the doorway there, at 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid, at $60,000 he goes now, bidding 70, 70 there, at 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take 5 if it's there. But I got 70,000 out here with James Jennings. At 70 bid. At 70,000 now, you ought to be 5 where. At 70,000 here. At 70 bid. At $70,000 he goes now for the one of 5. Well done. I sell, bidding for 70. Well, James, we'll talk to you and your people. We'll try you with the next. Which is Westbury Stud again. The colt here by Reliable Man again, this time from a winning Reduced Choice mare. And Zuzila, so that makes a half to Warclaw, as you can see there, the multiple stakes place getter. She's the dam of Portobello Road, now the winner of 4, so an update to your pedigree. Every dam on the page, a winner here. And a colt breezed up in 10.56. Who's that one here? 100 for him. 100, come on, 80. 80, 60. Well, I'm away here at 40, 40 a bid. 40,000 now, 40,000 now, bidding at 40 bid here, and 50 there with you, Guy. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50,000 now, bidding at 60 is me. At 60,000 in front there, at 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. At $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. He's my reliable man, ladies and gentlemen. And at 60,000, 60 a bid, at 70 there, all right. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70. At $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take the 5 again if it's there, but I'm at 70,000 here. At 70 bid, at 70,000 you ought to be 5 where? At 70,000 now, bidding at 70, at 70,000 now, bidding at 70, at 70. At $70,000 had his time. Well done, I sell. Bidding for the 1 of 5 goes for 70. Not today, we'll just put him by. Ladies and gentlemen, the next is lot 258 to come 40 on the count of Westbury Stud. He's a chestnut colt by Telperion from Absolute Empress. I do have a report here to read you. The above colt has been currently being treated for Kissing's lesions. Arytenoids. This has shown significant improvement and expected to continue to do so. The vendors have offered for the horse to return to their care at their cost for 3 weeks for the remainder of the treatment at the purchaser's discretion. So there you go. You buy with that knowledge there, ladies and gentlemen. As I mentioned, a colt by Telperion and turn from Absolute Empress. You're the winner of 3. He is a half to 3 winners, is this colt here, including the Girls on Fire, now the winner of 4. So has won 3 since the catalogue went to print. Every dam on the page, a winner here. It breezed in 10.74. Who's the one to start me here? Won't ask you for the earth. 50 for him. 50, 40, 30, come on. 30. Well, I'm away here at 10. 10 a bit here, 10,000 now, bidding at 10, 10 bid here. At 10,000 now, bidding at 10 at 15 there. 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15 bid. At $15,000 he goes now, bidding for 15,000. At 15 a bid. At 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15. At $15,000 he goes now, bidding 20. At 20 bid. At 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20. Every dam on the page a winner 5. 25. 25 here with you, Johnny. 25. 25,000 now, bidding at 25 bid. The recent update to the catalogue there. And at 25 bid there. At 25,000 we're going to sell. At $25,000 we sell. Well done for the 1 of 5 more. I sell here to Johnny's Cool. 30. 30 bid. 30,000 now. 5 still on. 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30. 5. 35 there, inside. At 35,000 now, bidding at 35 bidder. At 35,000, what do you say outside? At 35,000, I sell in front here. At 35,000, 40. 40 a bid. Give you a moment, 40,000. 40,000 in the doorway. 40,000 now. At 40 a bid. At 40,000, what I'm taking. 5's on again. At 40,000's in front. At 40,000 now. At 40,000 at 5. 45 he said. 45,000 now, bidding at 45. At 45,000, what do you say outside? Good for one, good for another. At 45 and I sell. Goes for 45,000. Inside, 45 buys. Thank you. Lot 259 is not with us. Lot 260 is not with us. We now move to 261. River Rock Farm bring forward a bay gelding by Shocking. From the young Tavistock mare, as you can see, an Elegant Angel. First foal of the dam, she a daughter of Elegant Satin, as you can see there, won the 8 carat at Group 2. The family of Plundering Deer in the second line of the pedigree there, now the winner of 4. And there you go from the family of the Group 1 winner and B Noble. Who's got what to start me here? Gelding by Shocking. Breezed up in 10.4. Had him out the other day. He's a good sort, this gelding here by Shocking. Who's got what to start me here? 200, 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. 100, 100. 80, well away at 60 on him. 60,000 happening at 60 bid here. 60,000 happening at 60 at 60,000 happening at 80 there with me. 80,000 happening at 80 bid here. At $80,000 he goes now bidding for 80,000. 80 bid by Shocking. And with 80,000 happening at 100 there with you. 100,000 now. 100 bid. 100,000 happening at 110 here. 110 the doorway there. 110 a bid. 110,000 happening at 110. At $110,000 he goes now bidding for 110. I'm only taking 20. 120 now, 120 bid, 120,000, I'm still taking the 10s, 30, 130 there, 130,000 happening at 130 at 30 now, at 130 a bid, at 130,000 at 40, 140 there, 140 a bid, 140,000 happening at 140, at $140,000 we go now, bidding for 140. I'll give you a moment on the phone. But the money's hard held with a good bidder here at 140. At 140 now. At 140 bid. At 140,000 had his time. Goes now for the one of 10 more. Goes for 140. Pleasure to sell to you, David Ellis, Team Karaka, 140,000. Lily White's Lodge bring forward lot 262, a brown gelding by Redwood. Turn from the fast neck rock mare, as you can see there, from the family of the Illicit Dreams further down the page. Now the winner of 5 has won the Pegasus at stakes level, placed in the stewards down there at Cup Week. Since the catalogue went to print, this gelding did breeze in 10.7. He's a good sort. Had him out, what day was that? Had him out Tuesday. He's a good horse, this. The gelding here by Redwood. You know you can get a good one by the sire. Who's at what here? 100 for him. 100, come on, 100, 80, 50, 50, 40. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm away here at 20. I'll let you all in. 20 a bid, 20,000 happening at 20 at 20,000 happening at 20 at 30 there with you, James. 30,000 happening at 30 at 30 bid here. At $30,000 he goes now bidding 40. At 40 bid here, 50 with you, James. 50,000 happening at 50 at 50 bid here. At $50,000 we go now bidding for 50,000. No, it's inside here. At 50,000 now. At 50 a bid, but if I can tell you, we are for sale, and I'm going to sell here to James Gray's call. At 50 bid, 50,000 happening at 50 bid here, but the 10s are still on here. At 50,000 I sell 60. At 60 bid here, and 70 there. At 70,000 happening at 70 at 70. At $70,000 he goes now bidding for 70. I'll give you a moment, Herb. At 70,000, let's sit back and watch you work the magic. At 70,000 here, at 70 bid, at 70,000 happening at 70 at 70. At 70,000 I sell. Goes here inside. I sell for the one of 10. Goes for 780. We said watch him work the magic, and he delivered. 80's in front. 80 a bid. What do you say up top? You want to be 100 up top? 90. 90's up top then. That's half of 100. That's half of 20. At 90's up there. At 90 bid. At 90,000 now, but at 90 bid here. At 90,000 now. At 90 a bid. At 90,000, sure you won't in front. At 90,000 I sell. Goes for 90. Your people, James. Goes to Richard Lim. Thank you, Richard. Your team up there. Hard luck, Herb. You can't win them all. You can't win them all, Herb. It's probably the reflection of my head upsetting him. Lot 263 will be next here on the count of River Rock Farm, a bay colt by Hello Yoomzane. From the More Than Ready mare, an all-day baby. In fact, every dam on the page a winner here. Here half to a current racehorse there, as you can see. And Insatiable there now is placed on 2 occasions since the catalogue went to print. Goes back to translate, as you can see. And breezed in 10.37 here. Colt by Hello Yoomzane. Here, good sort to this colt. Who's got what here? 100 straight out for him. 100, come on. 80, 80, 60, 40. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll let you in here. 20,000, 20 a bid. 20,000 happening at 20, 20,000 happening at 20 and 30 there with me. At 30,000 happening at 30, at 30,000 online, you're out here. At 30,000 happening at 30 bid here. At $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30. Online, what do you say? At 30,000, the money's here at Karaka. At 30,000 happening at 30 bid here. At $30,000 he goes now, bidding 40. At 40 there. At 40,000 happening at 40 at 40. At $40,000 had his time. Goes now for the one of 10. Goes bidding for 40. Well, ladies and gentlemen, by Hello Yoomzane. We dam on the page, a winner there. Half to a current racehorse here, now placed on 2 occasions since the catalogue went to print, and I'm only at 40,000. 40 a bid, 50, all right then. 50,000 now, 50 a bid, 50,000 now. Still taking 10s on here. At $50,000, I sell. What do you say? At 50,000 for the one of 10, goes now bidding for 50. But I'm afraid I can't do that. We'll just have to put him by meantime. And we will try you with the next. Westbury Stud, Bay Colt, he is by Redwood. You know you can get a good one by that sire. Tino's sire, turned from the Testarossa race-winning Testarossa. And Alta Foresta goes back to Altrista. In fact, every dam on the page, a winner here. Unfair dismissal in the second line there, as you can see, bottom of the second line. Now the winner of 10, Breezed in 10.37 here. It's a good sort, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what here for me? Lift your sights a touch here, I would suggest. Who's got what here? 300,000 or 400,000 here. 300, come on, come on. 300, 200, 200 surely. Put him away at 100 on him. 100,000 on the quality Colt here. 125 took it out here. 125 now. 125 bid. And 50 now. 150 now. 75 is me. 175 now. 200 now. 200,000 happening at 2 bid here. At 200,000 happening at 210 in the doorway. At 210 a bid now. At 210 now bidding 20. 220 there. At 220,000 happening at 20 at 20. At $220,000 he goes now bidding 30. 40 with me, 40,000 now, 240 a bid, 240,000 now bidding at 240. At $240,000 he goes now bidding for 240. Look at the make and shape of the individual here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the pedigree before you. Every dam on the page a winner here, and at 240. At 240 a bid, wanting 10 on here. At 240,000 now bidding at 240. At $240,000 he goes now with one of 10. Where goes bidding for 240. We're just a touch away. We're not far away, but far enough. Just put them by. $265 comes forward here on the count of BMD. Bloodstock here, ladies and gentlemen. Brown Colt by Parent Canto. We've been saying it all this morning and all day yesterday what a sire he is. Parent Canto, ticket to the winner's circle, as my good friend would say. And turn for Medaglia Doromir here, an alternative fact. And turn a half here, as you can see, to Funfetti now, the winner of 2. Goes back to the family here of Awesome Rock, the winner of the Emirates. And a colt here, who you know you can get a good horse by Parent Canto. Who's got what here? 200? 200 straight out here. 200, 150, 100. 50 all right, 50 a bid, good luck at that. 50 a bid here, 50,000 happening at 75 here in front here. 75,000 happening, 100 me. 100,000 happening at 1 bid here. 100,000, I'll turn the corner, I'll take 10. 110 there, 110 now, 20 me. 120 now, 30 there. 130,000 happening at 130 at 30. At $130,000 he goes now, bidding for 130. At 130 a bid, what do you say there? 40, sorry. 140 now, 140 a bid. At 140,000 there with you, Johnny. At 140 now. At $140,000 he goes now bidding for 140. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'll let you into a secret. 50, we are for sale. 150. 150 now outside. 150, 160 there. 160 a bid. 180 here. 180,000, 200 is it? 200 there. 200,000 happening at 2. 200,000 happening at 2 at 2. At 200,000, where's my man? At 200,000 now. At 2 bid. At 200,000 happening at 2 at 2. At 220 here. 220. 220,000. Hit 220,000. What do you say up top? 220 is here. 240 now. There's a number of you playing. 240 is up top though. 240. 250. 250 then. 250 a bid. 250,000 happening at 250 at 50 here. At 250,000 going to sell in front here. At 250,000, what do you say? At 250 I sell, goes 60. 260. 260. Sir, you started this. 260's up top though. At 260 and I sell, what do you say? At 260 I sell, goes up top for 260. 260, Lindsay Park, the team up top, thank you. Thank you to my underbidders. It was a minivan load of you. Westbury stud, ladies and gentlemen. That might actually be right, actually. You might be right. That's better. 266. I knew there was a reason you were here. 266, our sound man. Westbury stud, Bay Filly by Redwood. Turn from Always in Trouble. I know the feeling. Back to an imported black type family here, ladies and gentlemen. Breeze, the filly did in 10.66. Who's the one to start me here? 100 for her, 100 straight out for her. 100, come on, 80, 80, 60. Well, I'm away here at 40 on her. 40 a bid, 40,000 now bidding at 40 at 40,000 now bidding at 50, James. 50,000 now bidding at 50 at 50 bid here. At $50,000 now bidding at 60, 60 a bid here. 60,000 now bidding at 60 here. At 70 there. At 70,000 now bidding at 70 here. At $70,000 she goes now bidding for 70,000. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll break all the rules. I'll take 5. But I got 70 here with James. At 70,000 now. At 70 bid. At 70,000 now bidding at 70 at 70 here. At $70,000 she goes now for the one of 5 where. All done. I sell goes for the one of 5. 5.75. Well done, Steve. 75. 75 is here. 75, what do we think? 75, we're going to put her up. We're going to put her up. We're going to sell her. At 75 here with your call, Steve Davis. At 75,000 now. At 75,000, I sell for the one of 5 more. At 75,000, she goes for 75. Ah, David Ellis, Team Tiakau. Pleasure to sell to you. Set the ringer light yesterday afternoon to the team. Well done, David. 267, Ahukia. Brown colt by Prasia. Needs no introduction, does the sire. And turn the first foal. The young Medaglia d'Oro mare. She in turn from the stakes place getter in She's Bella. The family of She's a Man, as you can see, the winner of the Avondale Gold Cup there. Carries the Karaka Millions. Sticker, well it doesn't, but it's got it in the catalogue anyway. Colt by Prasia. Who's that one here? 100 straight out for him. 100 there. 100 you're sure. 100, 80, 60, 50. Well, I'm away here at 20 on him. I'll let you all in here. At 20,000 now bidding at 20 bid here. And 30 with you, Steve. 30,000 now bidding at 30 bid here. 30,000 now bidding at 40 me. 40,000 now bidding at 40,000 here. At $40,000 he goes now bidding for 40,000. First foal of a young mare by a sire you know and you like. Brass here. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000 now putting at 40 at 40,000. They want to be 10 where. At 40,000 here. At $40,000 at his time. Goes now for the one of 10. Goes bidding for 40,000. At 40 a bid. At 40,000 you want to be 10 where's there. At 40,000 I sell. Goes for 40. Well, I don't blame them. We'll put him by. Woburn, lot 268. A brown gelding by Lonro. Turned from the Exceed and Excel mare. As you can see, goes back to an imported black type family here. El Namara, El Nadana. You can see there, Bub's eligible. Is the gelding here by Lonro. What a sire he's been, ladies and gentlemen. Breezed up in 10.46. Had him out on Tuesday. It's a good gelding this. Who's got one to start me here? If your sights a touch here, who's got what? 300,000, 300, 250, 200 anywhere. 200,000. Surely. 200. We're away at 100 on him. 100,000 now bidding at 125 with you, Steve. 125,000 now bidding at 125 bid. 125,000 now bidding at 50 me there. 150 now at 150,000 now bidding at 150 at 50 bid here. At $150,000 he goes now bidding 60. 60 now. 160 bid. 160,000 now bidding at 160 now. 70 you. 170 now. 170 now. 80 there. 180,000 now bidding at 180 bid here. 180,000 now bidding at 180 bid. At $180,000 he goes now bidding for 180, 90, 90 all right. He's left the door wide open for you, sir. 200 for the even money. 200,000 and we're going to put him up. We're going to sell him. At 200,000 in front here. At 200,000 I'll take 10 again. At 200,000 I sell in front for the one of 10. At 200,000 he goes for 200. You buy 200,000. Congratulations. Pleasure doing business. 269 will be next here on the count of Kiltannon Stables. Brown filly by Vadamos. Good sire, Vadamos. Spycatcher. He won a Group 3 in France as the catalogue went to print. Turned from Empire, the race winner over the 1200 you can see here. Back to Amy's Girl, race winner. The family of Amy's Idol. Amy's Jewel further back. Irish Girl. The Group 3 winner of a few haircuts to go. And a filly here by Vadamos. Who's at what here? 100 straight out for her. 100, 80, 60, 50, come on. Well, I'll let you all in here. I'll start you at 20, 20 a bid, 20, 30 there. 30,000 now bidding at 30, 30,000 now bidding at 30 bid here. At 30,000 a filly here by Vadamos. And 40 me, 40,000 now bidding at 40 bid here. At $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40,000. 40 a bid here. At 40,000 only taking 10s on here. And at 40 bid. At 40,000 now bidding at 40. At $40,000 she goes now for the one of 10 where goes bidding for 40. Well, she's by Vadamos here, ladies and gentlemen. And at 40,000. At 40 a bid. At 40,000 you want to be 10 where. At 40,000 had her time. Goes now bidding for 40. What am I? 5, 45. 45. 45. 45 here. 45,000 we're going to sell. The master negotiator. 45,000. At 45,000 I'll let you in for another 5. At 45,000 I sell to Steve's call. Goes for 45,000. Paul Willits, pleasure to sell to you, Paul. 45,000. Kilgraven Lodge, Brown filly, lot 270 by Purin Canto. As you can see here, from Anaween, please note, Triumphanist now the winner of 6. And the full relation being Castellina, now the winner of 3. So a couple of updates to your catalogue there for you, ladies and gentlemen. From the family here of Metal Bender, Emeralina further down the page, Breezed 10.51. And more importantly, look at the individual before you here. The filly here by Purin Canto. We know what a great job the sire does here. Who's at what for me here? 200,000, 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100. Went away at 50 here, 50 a bid, 50,000 now bidding at 50 bid here, 50,000 now bidding at 75 is me, 75,000 now bidding at 75 bid, at $75,000 we go now, bidding 100 there, 100,000 now, at 110 here, 110 a bid, 110 now, 110 bidding at 110 a bid here, at 110,000 now bidding at 110, 20 there, 120 now, my side, 120 is here. 120 a bid, 120, that's him there, I got it already, 120, 130 there, 130 a bid, 140, 140 now, 50, 60, 80, 80 there, 180, 180 bid, 180,000 now, but at 180 at 180, at 180, what do you say? At 180,000 now, but at 180, at 180,000 I sell in front, goes 200 here, my man, 200 is my man. 200 is my man. No, my man. 200,000. 200 a bid. 20. 220. 220 now. 220 a bid. At 220,000 now. Yeah, we'll do that. 220. 230. Same to you, sir. 230. It's never a great sign when they hang up, is it? 230 is here, though. At 230 and I sell, goes 40, 50, 250 now, 60, 260, 270. What do we say, boys? 270, 270 now, at 270,000. At 270,000 now. They're manhandling about the building. At 270 is here. I take it they're not going to go again. At 270 and I sell for 270. Tiaka. You set the ringer light yesterday. You're doing it again today. Congratulations, David and team. 270. Ahukia bring forward lot 271 by Russian Revolution. And 10 from the trusting mare. And Angelus, you can see half to the current winner. Now it's placed on 2 occasions in Powder Man. Back to Scarlet, as you can see, back to an imported black type family. This colt here, Bub's eligible. And he has breezed in 10.61. Say lift his sights a touch here, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what to start me here? 500,000 to start. $500,000. 200, all right. 200 bid. 200,000 happening at 200,000 happening at 2 bid. 200,000 happening at 25 is me. 225 now. 225 now. 50 with you, Steve. 250 now. It turns 75 now with you, Mike. 275,000 happening at 275 bid. 300,000 there. 325 up top here. 325 now. At 325 now. 50. 350 here. At 350,000 happening at 350. At 375 he said. 375 now. 375. 400 bid here. At 400,000 happening at 4 at 4. At $400,000, he goes now, bidding for 400,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you're waiting for me to say go, go, because we're on the market and we're going to sell. And I got 400 here. At 400,000 with Johnny. At 400,000 now, bidding at 4 bid. At $400,000, he goes now for the one of 25 where. At 400,000, I sell, goes, bidding for 400,000. Your people, Johnny, 400 buys. Is that Willie Leung? Thank you, Willie. We now move to Kilgrave and Lodge. Lot 272, they bring forward their Hellbent. The son of I Am Invincible and turned from the High Chaparral mare, the winner of 4. Goes back to the family here of Order of St. George. You can see further down the page, the multiple Group 1 winner. Breezed in 10.67 here. And a gelding by Hellbent. Who's got what to start me here? Good breeze. A nice gelding, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what here? Away we go. 200,000 for me. 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, but I'll make you buy him. 50 a bid, 50,000 now bidding at 50 at 50,000 now bidding at 50 and 60 there with me. 60,000 now bidding at 60 at 60 bid here. At $60,000 he goes now bidding 70. At 70,000 now bidding at 70 at 70. At $70,000 he goes now bidding for 70,000. Look at the make and shape of him. 80 online. 80 a bid. 80,000 now bidding at 90 here. Karaka. 90,000 now bidding at 90 bid here. At $90,000 he goes now bidding for 90,000. What do you say online? At 90's here at Karaka though. At 90 bid. At 90,000 now bidding at 90 at 90. At $90,000 he goes now. Well done. I sell bidding for 90 for the one of 10 where at 90 bid. At 90,000 now. At 90. Well done. At his time goes for 90. We'll just put him by in the meantime. Just a little far away. We will try you with the bay gelding here from Prima Park. Lot 273 by Savile Row. And turn from the reliable man mare, just the first foal of the mare. Please note, the Half to the Dam and Lone Spirit by Charm Spirit has won on 2 occasions since the catalogue went to print. And this gelding did breeze with 10.55. Who's got what to start me here? Went over the earth. Who's at what? 60 or 80,000 for me. 60, 50, 40. Come on. 40, 30, 20. What am I away at 10 here? 10 a bid, 10,000 happening at 10, 10,000 happening at 20 me, 20,000 happening at 20, 20,000 happening at 20, a 20 bid here. At $20,000 we go now, bidding for 20,000. I'll tell you what I'll do, James, I'll take 5 on. At 20,000, 20 a bid, 25 there, 25,000 happening at 25 bid, and 30 there, 30,000 happening at 30 at 30. At $30,000 we go now, bidding 5. 35 is there, 35,000 happening at 35 bid. At $35,000 we go now, bidding for 35. Grand vendors, they seek to sell. We're on the market and selling here. 35,000, 35 a bid, 35,000, I'll take 5 where they are. At 35,000 I sell in front. Goes for 35,000. Constable, your people, 35,000. Goes to Kuala Lumpur. And lot 274 is out. Lot 275 is out. And I'll tell you, Mike Kneebone is in.
Insure your foals with New Zealand Bloodstock Insurance and you can rest assured that your precious investments will be fully protected. The experienced team can arrange automatic foal insurance cover from 24 hours of age, including exclusive cover for life-saving surgery and scoping failure up to the national yearling sales. Underwritten by Lloyd's of London and with our expert team based at Karaka, you can breed with 100% confidence. Call the team on 09 298 0055 for a free assessment.
International Animal Health presents the world's first biological control that works by substantially reducing parasitic roundworm larvae in the manure of grazing animals. Biowormer and liver mole with biowormer contain a naturally occurring fungus that consumes chemically resistant and multi-resistant larvae, providing a solution to a problem costing livestock producers millions of dollars each year by breaking the worm cycle. For further information, visit biowormer.com or contact us on the hotline.
Stands up there in Queensland. Right, there we are. He's a smart type to kick the run off. Away we go there on him. He's a gelding I thought could make. Well, you start me away. Somebody got 350, 300, 300, 250, 200 anywhere, 200. He's going to get there. Somebody got 200, 150, 150 there. I'm at 150 on him there. I'm at 150, good start, 75, 75 there. I'm at 200, out of it, 200, out of it, to the money, 2 bit 200 there. At $200,000 on him, to the money, 2 bit 2 are out here on the left-hand side now, and 25 there. I'm at 50 on him, 50 now to it, 50 now to it, 250 now to it, 250, good one here. I'm at 250 on him, 50 now to 50 now to it, 250, will make you 25 again. I'm at 250 now, 75 there. At 275 and 300 there. I'm at 300 now to it, 300 out of it, 300 out of it, 300 there. At 300, he's a very quick horse, this. 25 there. I'm at 350 there. 350 there. I'm at 350 on him, 50 out of it, 350 now. He's on the market all the way now. At 350, I'm going to sell away to the highest bidder now. At 75 there. At 375 here. At 375 and 5 now. At 375, you got it there, Paul. I'm at 375. We're way up here. At 375, 400, 400, 400 now. At 400, he's still for sale. He's still good. He's still fast. I'm at 400 out here. At 400 now. And 25 there. At 450 there. At 450 on him, 50 now to 50 there. At 450 for him now. At 450, stick with me now. At 450, and I sell him now. He goes, I sell him. All done. I sell him for 450 out here. He goes for 450. Mr. Young buys him. He goes up to Hong Kong's. Thank you, sir. Great to have you here, as we've said on a number of occasions over the last 2 days. Lot 277 is out. Lot 278 comes in from Westbury there, ladies and gentlemen. They're Bay Colt by El Rocker. Not a weekend goes by, there's not one of those running well, ladies and gentlemen. The good El Rocker's there. And you're halfway there having the dam there being by Zabeel, the champion sire, and of course champion broodmare sire on many occasions. The well-related colt in the ring there by El Rocker. He's an athletic type too, isn't he? He's got a good walk about him too. Right, there we are. Start him away there. Has somebody got 100 there and go? 80 and go, 70 and go, 60 where, 50 where? 50, 40... Okay, 20 there. I'm at 20 there. I'm at 20 on and 20 now to it, 20 now to it, 20. You could all be in here now. 5 online here. I'm at 25 and out of 5 and out of 25 are online now. 30, 30 now. You're off online now. I'm at 35 and out of 5 and out of 35 online. We are. I'm at 35 and out of 5 and out of 35 will make you 40 where? I'm at 35 and out of 5 and out of okay. Then I got 40 there. I'm at 40 on and 40 now to 40 now to 40 now. I'm at 40,000 now. A good sort in the ring here by El Rocker. I'm at 40 on and 40 now. 40 on him, 40 now to 40 here at 40,000 all done now. I sell him away for a 5 where? I sell him at 40,000 now. 40 on him here. I'm at 40,000. How are we going online here? The bid's out right now. 40 now at 40 for him here at 40,000 all done now for a 5 where? All done selling at 40. How are we going in front? At 45 there. 45 there. I'm at 45 there. At 45, you're still out online now. I'm at 45. We've got the green light here. We're going to sell them away now. I'm at 45. The bid's with Adam in front now. 45 on him now to sell them away now. At 45 he goes. Hammers up. Had his time. I sell him for 45,000. Thank you, boys. $279 is not with us. 280 is, and he's by that very, very good sire in Toronado. Standing over there at Swettenham Stud at the Sangsters Beautiful Farm there in Victoria, Toronado. What a very, very good sire he is. And this is a nice colt too from Prima. He's out of a charge forward mare, a winner over 1,200 metres. Black Mild Winter, I think it is placed since the catalogue went to print out of that mare. So the mare is on her way as a producer. Good, strong black type family all the way down the page, and he's gone up in 10.25, and it was a very good breeze as well. And by Tornado, you know how good they are. He's got a lot of balance and quality and style about that fellow there. Get him away. Somebody got a couple of hundred there. 200 and go. 200, 180, 150, 150, 30, 100. You call it. 80, 80 all right. 80 on him there. I'm at 80 on him here. $80,000 on him. 80 now to 80 for him now to 100. All right, James there. 20's on there. I'm at 100 on 100 now to 100 now to 100 out on line there. I'm at 100 on 100 now, but 100 on 100 of Tornado here. I'm at 100 on 100 now, but 100 on 100 now, but 100 on him here. At 100,000 all done now. I sell him a 120 there, 120 there, 120 on him now, and 30 out here. I'm at 130 on him, 130 now to 130. I'll take you 10 now, 40 there. I'm at 140 on him, 40 now to 140 on him now to 140 there. At 140 on him, 140 now to 140. You're bidding up top here. A Tornado there. I'm at 140 on him, 40 now to 140 now. At 140 for him there. At 140 for him here. At 140 bids out in front now. At 140 for him. 140 for him. At 140 now. And 50 there is it. 50 there. I'm at 150, 60 there. 160 on him now. I'm at 160 now. And I tell you what, I'm going to sell him away here. He is on the market all the way. At 160 for him now. And I'll make you 70. Can I now? Miss him now. He's gone forever. Is it? 70. 80. 200. 200. At 200 now. At 200,000, I sell him now. Hammers up. Done. He goes 20. At 220, down there. At 220, got to love the game. At 220, done. I sell him. He goes for 2 at 40. 60. 260. 80. 260 down here. At 260, you've been good, I'll take 10. 260. Quickly, go on. He goes for 260. All done. Through the gap we go. Go racing. Thank you, Albert. Goes to the bit of Albert Bosma and his team there. Had that great Group 1 win just recently with their lovely mare, A Tissue. 281 will come forward from Trelawney Stud there, down there in Cambridge. That wonderful nursery, ladies and gentlemen, a chestnut colt coming forward here. A lot of power in the hind quarter and shoulder about this fellow coming in out of Astor, the Efrage mare, the winner of 4. One of them is a 2-year-old. 10.52, he's a lovely attractive colt from Trelawney by the young sire in Circus Maximus. Talked about what a very, very good sire he is. Away we go on that fellow there on the chestnut colt there, 10.52. A lot of balance and style about him. Start him away there. Start him away there. Would you have what there? 150, 150, 120, 120, 100, thank you, 100, 80, 60, 50, 50 all right, 50 a bid. I'm at 50 on him here, attractive colt here. I'm at 50, 60. I'm at 60 on him now, James. I'm at $60,000 on him now. You could all be in here. I'm at 70 on him there. I'm at 70, 70 now to 70 on him, 70 now to 70. We're outs here. I'm at $70,000 on him, 70 now to 70, 80, 80 now to 80 there. $80,000 on him, 80 now to 80, 90, 90. I'm at $90,000 on him. You could all be in at that. I'm at $90,000 on him, 90 now to 100, 100 now. Got 100 out here. I'm at 100 with James Gray there. At 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 there. At $100,000 on him now. Lovely balance and scope about him there. At 100,000 on him, 100 now to 100 on him here. I'll turn the corner and make it 10, can I now? But he's on the market all the way. At 100,000 on him now for a 10 where at 100 now. And the hammer comes up here. At 100,000, I sell him. Done. All done. I sell him for 100,000. James Gray. Can't just see in the light there, but thank you. 100 buys. KV Bloodstock. Nice filly coming forward. There we are. Out of a Savabeel mare this time, to an O'Reilly mare, to a Rudu's Choice mare, to the family of Iguazu and Sacred Falls. There we are on that filly there, lot 282 by Tavachi, son of High Chaparral. On that filly there, starter away, would you have for her? Would you have 20 or 30 and go, 20 and go, 20,000 anywhere, 20 and go, 20 and go. 10, 5, we'll all go from there. I bet 5 on her here. I bet 5 on her now, bet 5 on her now, bet $5,000 on it, 5 the money, 5 bet 5 now, bet 5, you can all be on in here. I bet $5,000 on the filly. How are we going online now? Bay filly, Tavachi, out of a Savabeel mare, as you please. I bet 5 on her now, bet $5,000 on her, no money here. I bet 5 on her now, bet 5 on her now, bet $5,000. I'll take 1. I bet 5,000 on her now. At $5,000 on her here. At 5,000, I'll take 1,000 quickly while she's there. At 5,000, all done. Last call here at 5,000. We'll walk her by. Another one of the Tornadoes to come forward this time out of a Zabeel mare. Talked about Zabeel earlier on. What an amazing broodmare sire he's been. That brown colt there coming forward, as you can see, in 10.75. He's a big, strong colt, this one. The family of Velociteer, of course, weaponry. Loving Gabby, that very, very good horse over there in Victoria. There's a lot to like about this fellow. He cruised up the straight. He's got the Vobis stickers all over him. And he hasn't got a care in the world. A lovely relaxed colt in the ring there by Tornado. Start him away there. Start him there. Would you have him there? Would you have, oh, I think he could make upwards of 500, could he? 400, 300, 300 surely, 200, 200 right, 200 on him here. I bet 200 now. I bet 200. There's an athlete in the ring here now. 25 there. I bet 225 on him now. 50 there. 250 on him. 50 now. But 50 on him. 50 now. But 250 now. 75 out here. I bet 75 on him now. But 275 on 5 now. But 75 now. 300 here. I bet 300 on 3. The money 3. But 300 now. But 3. No. 25 now. It's 50 out here. I bet 350 through the gap there. I bet 350 on him. 50 now. But 50 on him now. But 350 now. But 350. A few you're playing here. I bet 350 on him. 50 now. But 50 now. And 75 there. 375 now. At 375 on 5 now. But 375 now. 400 there. At 400 on him now. At 400 on him. 400 now. But 400 now. But 400 now. But 400 down here with Gareth there. I bet 400 now. And 25 there. 425 there. I bet 425 on 5 now. But 425 now. At 425 on him now. It's out there now. 50 there. 450 there. 450 on him now. At 450 on him. 50 now. To 450 now. There's an athlete there. 75 there. 475 now. At 475. 500 here. 500 out here. I bet 500 on him. 500 now. To 500 here. At 500 on the Tornado now. 25 there. 525. 525. 550 there. 550 on him now. At 550 on him. 50 now. To 550 now. At 75 there. 575. 600 now. At 600 there. At 600 on him now. I'm going to sell him now. He's on the market all the way. At 600,000 now. Hammers up now. It's 25 there. At 625 now. At 625. Hammers coming up now. At 625. I sell him. All done. He goes for 625,000. Straight through there. That you, Jimmy? Willie, is it? Goes for the bit of Willie Leong. Thank you, Willie. 625 buys. He'll go to Hong Kong. Great bidding duel there. Thank you, underbidders. And there was 3 of you. This horse coming through the ring, lot 284, the Chestnut Gelding by Headwater, has won a trial at Foxton on the 14th of October over 850 metres. So he's obviously very forward. Headwater, of course, doing a great job. He's often seen in the results up there in Hong Kong as well, of course, out of a Pride of Dubai mare. 10.52 the time, but he's won a trial since then as well. Ready-made racehorse. There we are, on him there. Start him away where you will. Would you have him 200 and go? He's a trial winner. You know how much they cost when you come to buy them. 200, 200, 150, 100, 100 anywhere. 100, 80 all right, 80 a bid. I bet 80 on him here. I bet $80,000 on him, 80 now. You've got to be joking. 100 online. I bet 100 on 100 now to 120, 20 now to 120 on 120 out here. I bet 120 on 120 now to 120, 40 online now. I bet 140, that's online. I bet 140 on 140 now to 140 on 140 now to 140. We're online here now. And 60 out there. I bet 160 on him, 60 now to 160 on him there. At 160 on him now. I bet 160 on him, 160 now to 160 now. That trial winner there by Headwater is for sale. I bet 160 on him now. At 160 on him, 160 now to 160 now. And the bid's out here. At 160 on him now. At 160 on him now. I'll take you 20 again now. At 160 now. All done. Going to sell him. He goes. I sell him for 160,000. Thank you. Left goes 160. Lot 285 is withdrawn. The rib chester coming forward here is a bay filly, lot 286 from Lily White's there at Karaka. From the dual winning Fastnet Rockmere in Azima. Good breeze. Ran up well. A family of the mighty Alingi. The champion there in Australia, of course. Winner of the Newmarket and Blue Diamond, as well as the 1,000 Guineas. Great horse. That filly closely related to her. There we are. 100, 80, 50, 50, 40, 40,000, 30, 20 all right, 20 a bid. I bet 20 on her here. I bet 20 all right, good start, 20 on her there. I bet 20 on the filly here. I bet 30 on a 30, now to 30 on a 30, now to 30. Nice breeze, that filly there. Big step, big stride. I bet 30 on a 30, now to 30 on a 30, now to 30 on a 30, now to 30,000 here. I bet 30 on a right, 40 down there, got it there, Gareth there, 40 there. I bet 40 on a 40, now to 40 on a 40, now to 40, now to 40 now. Nice filly here. I bet 40 on a 40, now to 40 on a now to 40 on a now to 40 there. I bet 40 on a now to 40 on a 40, now to 40, now to 40, now to 40 here at $40,000 on it. Yeah, I'll take 5. I bet 5 there, 45 there. I bet 45 on a now, 5 on a now to 45 there. At 45 on a now to 45 on a now, you got a 5 out here. At 45 on a now and 50, you like a where. At 45 now, no money here. At 45 on a now, the well-related filly here, a lot of residual as well. At 45 on a now, well, the hammer will come up here. At 45 now for a 5 where, done, all done. I sell it, can I? At 45, 50 there, 50 there. I bet 50 there. I bet 50 on a 50 now, but 50 on a now, but 50 there. At $50,000 on a 50 now, but 50 there. At 50,000, all done now. I sell her at 50. I'll sell her. She's on the market at 50 now. At 50,000 for her. I'm going to sell her the highest bidder. A 5 will do where? At 50,000, she goes for 50. Your man there, 50,000 in front. Here's a good-looking customer. Lot 287 coming in by Savabeel from the Cape Blanco mare, the winner of 2. Plundering out of the mare, the shooting to wins. Won another one since the catalogue went to print. Has now won 4. And then you go back to the Alec Bar mare, an elegant satin, as you can see there. That very, very good winner of the 8 carat in that family. This bay gelding by the champion in Savabeel. He's got a great big walk about him, this fellow. You will have seen him outside and over the last couple of days. There he is, start him away there on a Savabeel, made the way he is. Would you have him? 300 and go, 300, 300, 250, 200, 200, 100 okay. I bet 100, I bet 100 on 100 now, but 100, good luck at that. I bet 100 on him, 100 now, but 100, he's got that big walk in here as well. I bet 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 now, but 20, 20 now, but 120 on him there. 120 on him, 120 now, but 120 on him, 120 now, but 120, 40 there. I bet 140 on him, 40 now, but 140 on him, 140 now, but 140 here. I bet 140 on him, 140 now, but 140 now, but 140 on him, 140 now. I'll make you 20, can I now? I bet 140 on him now, 60, 160. I bet 160 on him now, but 60 on him, 160 there. At 160 on him now, somebody want to be 80 where? At 160 now, at 160 for him now, 80, 80, 180 there. At 180 for him, 80 now, to 180, 80 now, to 180 there. At 180 for him now, to 80 on him here. At 180, I sell him now. He goes at 180,000. Savabeel, out of that family. At 180, I'll make you 20 again, can I? At 180 for him, 80 now. At 180 for him, where? At 180 now. At 180, I'm waiting out here for you on the phone. At 180, well, I'm going to sell him, can I? At 180, all done now. At 180. Oh, not today. Or not yet anyway. Maybe later. At 180, we'll deal privately with you. He's a nice gelding, that fellow there from Curramore. Lot 288. Well, I think he's one of the colts of the day. Might be one of the colts of the sale. He's gone up in 10.42. You would have seen that breeze. Then he's run a trial on the 1st of October over 850 metres, which he's won as well by that young Galileo sire who's really starting to make a name for himself too. Out of a Piero mare, as you can see there. Pano's Pride out of the mare's been a winner since the catalogue went to print. That's the Pride of Dubai. Going back to a very, very good family. Bob's eligible, and forget about all that. He's a smashing type, isn't he? Well, there we are. Up to you, though, ladies and gentlemen. I thought he'd be north of 500 or more, but you start him where you will. He's all ready and set to go for you. I'm at 200, all right. I got 200 on him there. I'm at 200 now. 200,000 on him here. I'm at 225 on him now. At 225 on him now, and 50 there. I'm at 250 on him, 50 now, but 50 now, but 250 on him, 50 now, but 250 now. I'm at 250 now, but 50 now, 75 there. I'm at 275, don't know what you're waiting for there. I'm at 275 on him now, and 300 out here. I'm at 325 now, 5 there, 25 there. At 325 on him now, but 500 now, but 325 on him here. At 325, at 325, at 320, there, 75 there. At 400 here. I'm at 400 now, but 400 now, but 400 on him now, but 400. We've got 3 live there. I'm at $400,000 on him, 400 now, but 400 here. At 400,000 all done now. I sell him 25 there, 425 there. At 425 on him now, and 50 out here. 450 on him now. He's on the market all the way. I'm going to sell him away to the highest bidder here. At 450 now, and 75 there. At 475 and 500 there, 500 there, 525 there. At 525 now. At 525 way up here. At 525, 550, 75. 575, at 575 there, at 575 now, at 575, at 575, one more, sir, at 575, he is on the market all the way. I'm going to sell him away. I'm going to knock him down at 600, 25, at 625, at 625, he's a gorgeous colt, 50, 650, at 650 now. At 650, I'm going to sell him 75. 675. At 675,000, he goes now. 700. 700,000. At 700 now. At 700, I know you love him. At 700 now. But if you miss him now, he's gone forever. At 700,000, 25. 725. At 725. At 725, I'm going to sell him now, and the hammer comes up. At 725, 50. 750. At 750 now. At 750,000 he goes. One of the colts of the sale. At 725 could be the wrong move. At 775. At 775. You want to round it up? It's up here. At 775. It's 775 up here, that's right. At 775. Are we gone? At 775, I thought he wanted another bid. At 775, all done. They walk away. At 775,000, he goes. Righto, Nick Kneebone and team up there, 775. Thank you very much. Beautiful colt. 775 buys him. Lot 289 coming forward here. There's the gelding this time by Hanseatic. The Street Boss sire there, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the Zabeel mare, once again, one of those good Zabeel mares in Baja. A winner over 1950, as you can see there, went up in 10.27. He's a big, powerful gelding now, this one in the ring here. By Hanseatic. There we are, start him away, the gelding in the ring, start him away, 10.27, strong gelding here. Start him away there, on him there. Would you have him there? Would you have, ladies and gentlemen, 100 and go, straight out and go, 100 and go, 100 anywhere, 100 where? 100,000, 180, 70, 60, 50, 40, 40, 30 right, 30 mid. I'm at 30 on him there. I'm at 30 on him now, 30 on him here. I'm at 30 on him, 30 now to about 30 on him, 30 now to about $30,000 on him, 30 now, 40 on line there. I'm at 40, we are on line here. I'm at 50 on him, 50 now, we're inside here. I'm at 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now to 50 there. I'm at $50,000 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him here. I'm at $50,000 on him now, and a 10 anywhere here. At $50,000 all done now. I sell him 60 there. I'm at 60 out here. I'm at $60,000 on him, 60 now to 60 now. You say go, he's on the market all the way. And 60 on him out here. I'm at $60,000 on him, 60 now to 60 here. At 60,000 all done. Bids up here to my man. At 60,000 I sell him now. He goes all done for a 10 where I sell him for 60. Mr. Young gets him there in Hong Kong. Thank you, sir. 60,000 buys him. Lot 290 is not with us, and neither is lot 291. Brings us on to 292, the time test here from Kilgraven this time, 10.71. Had those good Hong Kong runners, including one just last Sunday. And that one there, out of the box, Strad mare, she's done a good job. As you can see, the 1/2 to 5 winners in the ring going back to Shavastri. So the Barlow's family down there in the CD. There we are, away we go. On the gelding there by time test, start him away there if somebody got him there. Would you have 40 or 50 there and go, 40 and go, 40 and go, 30 and go, 20 anywhere, 20 and go where? 20, 20, 20 anywhere, 10 all right, 10 a bid. I'm at 10 now. I'm at 10, we're light and low in here on the time test. I'm at 10 on now, 10 the money, 10 about 10 on out of a 10 there. At $10,000 on him, 10 the money, 10 about 10 on out of a 10 there. I'm at $10,000 on him, 10 the money, 10 about 10 out of a 10 there. At $10,000 on him, 10 the money, 10 about 10 out of a 10 here. At $10,000 on him, 10 the money, 10 about 10 out of a 10 now. At $10,000 all done now. I sell him away at 10. 15, 15, 15 down here. At 15 on him here. I'm at 15 on him, 15 now to 15 on him, 15 there. At 15,000 now. At 15,000, I'm going to sell him. I'm going to put him on the market, and we're going to sell him away here. At 15 on him now. The bid's down here. He's right at that. At 15,000 on him now. At 15,000 on him here. And 20 there. I'm at 20 on him there. I'm at 20 on him, 20 now to 20. You stick with me now. I'm at 20 on him, 20 now to 20 for him now. 5 there, 25 there. I'm at 25 on him, 5 now, but 25, and I'm going to sell him away now. At 25 on him now to 5 now to 25 here. At 25, and the hammer comes up now. At 25 all done now. I sell him. He goes at 7.5. 27.5. At 27.5. At 27,500. All 30. 30. At 30 now. At 30 for him now. At 30,000 all done. 2.5. New blood. At 32.5 down here now. At 5 now. At 35 for him now. At 35 again, you James Gray. At 7.5 now. At 37.5 for him now. At 37,500. All done. Thanks for the hand. He goes for 37,500. 40. 40,000. 2.5. Up top, 42,500. 500. Lot 293 is not with us. Brings us on to the Street Boss. He's as smart as paint, isn't he, this fellow coming to the ring by the Street Cry Siren Street Boss. He can give you those very, very high quality runners, and probably none more high quality than Animo. From the honour code mare to the theatrical mare, the family of that very, very good, in fact, champion in USA in the English Channel. Well grown, nice and forward. Bob's eligible, 10.92 the time. He's a lovely relaxed gelding, this fellow in the ring here. Away we go, start him away, 100 watt there, 120, 100, 100, 180, 80 anywhere, 50, 50, 40, 30 okay, 30 a bid. I've at 30 on him now. I've at 30 on the well-presented gelding in the ring here, 10.92, Bob's eligible by Street Boss. I've at 30 on him here. I've at 30 on him, 30 now to 30 now to 40, 40 now in the same place here. I've at 40 there. I've at 40 on him, 40 now to 40 on him, 40 now to 40 now to 40. I'll make you 10 now. I've at $40,000 on him, 40 now to 40 now to 40 now. 50 online. I've at 50 online we are. I've at 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now to 50 now. And 60 up there. I've at 60,000 on him, 60 now to 60,000 on him here. At $60,000 on him, 60 now to 60. We got the bid up here. I've at 60,000, you're out online. I've at $60,000 on him now. At 60,000 on him now. Selling. At 60,000 now. At 60,000 he's on the market here. At 60,000 I sell him now. Once round the ring here. At 60,000 I sell him. Up here at 60. All done. He goes. Thank you, David, is it? Goes to the bit of pinhook up there. David, me, 60,000. Thank you, underbidder. Russian Camelot from Kiltarnan coming forward here now. By Camelot, of course. His oldest progeny are only 2-year-olds. Remember him not so long ago winning the Underwood Stakes. The Swiss Orange mare there, she was good enough to place second in the Royal Stakes, rather, the Group 2. Runner up in the Sunline Vase as well. 10.80. Lovely tidy filly here for you. Start her away there, on her there. On the filly there. Would you have for her 100 and go? 100 anywhere, 100,000 on up, 100. Russian Camelot, oldest only 2-year-olds. 100, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, all right, thank you. I've at 40 on her there. I've at 40 now, but 40 on her, 40 now, but 40 now, but 40 now, but 40 now, but 40 here. I've at 50 better. I've at $50,000 on her, 50 now, but 50 on her, 50 now. I'll make you long at 10, can I now? I've at 50 on a 50 now to 50 on a 50 now to 50. There's a nice filly here. I've at 50 on a 50 now to 50 on a now to 50 there. At $50,000 on a 50 now to 50 on a now to 50 on a now. I'll take a 10 where. At $50,000 all done here. I sell her away, you're bidding there. I sell her away at 50, 60. 60, that's direct to me. I've at $60,000 on her there. At $60,000 on her now, I'm going to sell her away. Can I at 60 here? At $60,000 on her now, and 70 Cam there. At 70 there. I've at 70 on her there. At $70,000 on her, 70 now, but 70 now, but 70 there. At 70,000 now, I sell her. All done at 70. Make your 10 where? Nice filly. At 70 here. 70 for her. 70 on her now. At 70,000 for her now. At 70,000 all done. At 70,000 last call now, all done at 70. I will put her by in the meantime to your call, Cameron. Attractive colt coming forward by Talperian this time from Westbury Stud in Karaka here. Family of Fair Embrace. 10.82. That fellow there, very straightforward he is too, ladies and gentlemen. Saw him walking out yesterday morning. That brown colt there by Talperian, 10.82. Out of the winning mare over 1,300 metres there in Australia. There we are, start him away there on him there. Righto, there we are, away you go. Somebody got him 30 or 40 there and go, 30 and go, 20 and go, 20 and go, 10 is it? 5 okay. I bet 5 on him here. I bet 5. Your 5s are on from the word go now. I bet 5 on an out of 5 on an out of 5. You could all be in here now. I bet 10 on an out of 10. The money 10 of 10 out of $10,000 on them there. I bet $10,000 on a 10, the money 10 of a 10 out of a 10. If you got 5, wave out now. I bet 10 on 10, the money 10 of a 10 out of a $10,000 on them here. At $10,000 on a 10, the money 10 of a 10 now. At $10,000 on a 10, the money 10 of a 10 now. At $10,000 all done here. I sell them at 10. I'll take 2.5. There's a 2.5. At 10,000 on them here. Have you got 2.5 to move them? At 10,000 all done. At 10,000 all done now. I sell them for 10,000. No, Russell, we can't do that. We're going to put him by. Perrin Canto. We've talked a lot about him. He's such a good sire. And he's having a very good sale as well. The Woburn Farm from Ohalpo there, Bay Gelding comes in by that very, very good sire and Perrin Canto here on the 31st of October. He won his 650 metre trial. And now he's come forward to the sales here for sale. And going back to a Dennis Singer mare, to the Quest of Fame mare, as you can see there, a trial winner there, the Bay Gelding, and by the great sire himself and Perrin Canto. There we go, on him, ladies and gentlemen. He walks with purpose, this fellow. And he trialled up in 10:39 as well. Away we go on him there. Would you have for him? 250 on him, 250 and go. 200, 200 anywhere. 200, 150, 150, 100. 100 surely. 100 right, 100 I got. On a Perrin Canto trial winning. And 10:39, and a great family. 100 on him. I've had 100 on him. I've had 100 on him, 100 now. I've had 120 on him there. I've had 120 on him, 120 now. 120 on him, 120 now. Your 20s are on here. I've had 120 on him, 120 now. 120 on him, 120 now. 120 on a Perrin Canto now. Trial winner. I've had 120 on him, 120 now. 120 on him, 120 now. 120 now. At 120 on him, 120 now. 120. Well, I'll take 10 then. I've had 120 on him there, 30 there. I've had 130 on him, 130 now. 130 on him, 130 now. 40, 40 now there. At 140 on him, 140 now. 140 now. 140 on him here. At 140 on him now. At 140 now, we're bidding out here now. 140 on him there. At 140 on him, 140 now. 140, I'll make it 10. Can I now? At 140 for him there. At 140 now, I sell at 50. 150. 150 now. At 150 on him now. At 150 on him, 150 now. 150 on him here. At 150, Perrin Canto, trial winner. 150 there. At 150 now. At 150 now. All done. I sell him for 150. 10 if you want him while he's here. Yep. 150. Last call at 150. We can't do that. We're going to put him by. Oh yes, very tough family, good family this coming forward, represented of course. Sitting on a hill, Lord Turbo there, the very, very good horse. Went on to be Little Dragon in Hong Kong. DB Lass's family, Mandate, Senator. The Dam are 4 winners, including Fats there. That recent winner by Embellish that went over to Australia and placed well there as well. A half to 4 winners in the ring there by Bilardo. Had a great season, did Bilardo. And 10.83 the time. He's a showy chestnut. Start him away there on the gelding from Kiltannon. Start him away at 100 there, would you? Would you have 100 on him? 100, 180, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30. 30, all right, Steve. I've had 30 on him there. You could all be in at that. I've had 30 on him now, $30,000 on him, 30 now, but 30 on him, 30 now, and I'll take your 10 on him now. I've had 40 out here now. I've had 40 on him, 40 now, but 40 on him, 40 now, but 40 now. Somebody got a 50 where? I've at 40,000, 50, all right, 50 now, got him there. I've at 50, are in the same place here. I've at 50 on him, 50 now, with 50 on him, 50 now, with 50 now on this one here. I've at 50 on him, the Bellardo here. At $50,000 on him, 50 now, with 50 on him now. At $50,000 on him, 50 now, with 50 on him now. At $50,000 on him here, the half to four winners now. At 50,000 on him now, and I'll take 10 where? At 50,000 on him here. At 50,000 all done then, I sell him. He goes for 50. I reckon you lied here at 50 here. I'll take 10 round the ring. At 50 for him here. At 50,000 on him now. At 50,000, last call now. At 50,000 all done, anywhere, all done, I sell him for a 10. He goes at 50. Would you have 5 down there? At 50,000 all done, he goes for 50. No, we're not too far away. We'll just pass them by to you in the meantime. Embellish coming forward, 299. That young sire there at Cambridge. He's a lovely horse, this. Gorgeous colour. Karaka Millions nominated. He's a lovely sort, this one. From the Delgar winning mare, won 3 of them all in a row from only 5 starts. Karaka Millions eligible. Nice scope and style and quality about him there. 10:36 the time. Okay, there we go. On him there, start him away. Oh, I thought he could be over that 250 or so. 250, 40, 200, 200, 200, 180, 180, 150, 100, 100 anywhere. 100 right, Steve. I've at 100 on him there. I've at 100, I reckon you're only halfway. I've at 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 now. At 100 now, 10, the money 10. I'll only take a light rise here, but he's a lovely gelding here. 20, 30, 130, 40. 140 on him, 40 now to 140 on him, 140 now to 50, 50 now to 150 there. 150 now and 60 there. I'm at 160 on him, 60 now to 160 on him now. B70 up there. I'm at 70 on him, 70 now to 170, 170 there. At 170 on him, 170 now to 170. He floats along. 80. I'm at 180 on him, 80 now to 180, 80 now to 180 there. At $180,000 on him, 80 now to 180. At 180 for him now, we're up here. At $180,000 on him anywhere, I sell him at 180. Called for over 200, thought he might get it, but he's on the market anyway. I'm at 180 for him here. At 180, I'm selling him away now. Here's an opportunity. At 180, you're on the right leg if you want to be 200 now. At 180, but I'm going to sell him away now. At 180, and the hammer comes up now. At 180,000 now, last call here. He goes, I sell him for 180,000. Willie Leong, Hong Kong. Goes to Magus, that very, very powerful bloodstock agency up there in Hong Kong. Thank you, Willie. Last of my run of this run at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, lot 300 coming out now. Riversley Park Limited from Ohalpo this time. By So You Think. Made in the mould of those good So You Thinks out of a Giant Causeway mare. The half to Reelman Ruby. Possibly Perfect's family. There's some very, very good runners in this family. He's got a lovely, powerful hind quarter and shoulder, hasn't he? Purpose about him, and like all the So You Thinks, he's got a gorgeous head, this horse. That colt there, the brown colt by So You Think. Start him away there. Has somebody got 150 there? 150, 100, 100, 80, 80,000. 80,000 on him. 30, all right, Steve. I'm at 30 on him, you're light and low there. I'm at 30 on him, 30 now to 30, 40 online here. I'm at $40,000 on him, 40 now to 40 now to 50 now, 50 on the dancing horse here. I'm at 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him, 60 now to 60 now to 60, it's out here. I'm at $60,000 on him, 60 now to 60 on him now to make it 70, can I now? At 60 now to 70, 70 now to 70 on him, 70 there. At $70,000 on him, 70 now to 70 for him here. At $70,000 on him, 70 now to 70 now to 70 now. At $70,000 on him, can I make you 80 now? At $70,000 on him now, anywhere for a 10 where? At $70,000 on him now. At 70,000 all done now. I sell him, he goes. I sell him at 70. Oh, I thought he'd fly the 100, this fella. At 70,000 on him now. I'll take your 10 where. At 70,000 on him now. At 70 on him 80. 80,000 on him now. 80,000 on him 80 now. At 80,000 on him a last call now. At 80,000 now for a 10 where. At 80,000 all done. Done. At 80. We'll just put him by in the meantime. And I'll hand you on to Stephen Davis. Thank you, mate.
Well, Matt, it's lovely to have you here at Karaka for our Ready to Run sale. You've purchased 3 horses today, and quite a range actually. An Almanzor, an Anderson, a contributor, a filly and 2 geldings. What is it that you liked about these horses?
Well, mainly their breeds. You know, we spend a large portion of our lives going around sales and buying yearlings, and the only information we've got is their pedigree and how they look. So it's nice to be able to come to a sale, and quite a mature sale, I think, this breed's up sale versus some of the ones in Australia, and have that extra bit of information, the breeds. So I try and make sure that I base my decisions primarily on that. That's how we sort of cut the list down, is based on how they breeze. And I like to see a horse that does it quite comfortably. I don't worry too much about the time, so long as they seem to be doing it easily, because I think, you know, we're talking about differences in 2 or 3 tenths of a second. So I think that so long as a horse does it comfortably, it perhaps has his ears pricked and is, you know, seemingly doing it within himself, and has a couple of lengths of improvement there once they learn to focus and be more professional, that's what really gets my interest. And then we look at them, of course, physically, and have a look at the pedigree, and try and buy a horse that will hopefully be at the races in the second half of their 2-year-old year, and will hopefully take us to some of the big 2-year-old races at the end of their 2-year-old year.
It's great to see you back here at Karaka. And what is it that just what caused you to come this year? Like, was it what you saw on the pages of this catalogue, or what was it what you saw on those breeze ups? Like, why'd you come?
Well, I think firstly I thought I'd have a look at the catalogue and go through the breezes, and there were some, you know, it's a great way to get you excited about a sale when you actually can see the horses gallop. Secondly, there's no denying that this sale seems to every year produce some top class horses. You know, you've got to be able to try and find them, but also because we've sold the yearlings that we'd bought earlier this year, and you know, we have people who are interested in these sort of horses, and so we thought we'd come and sort of try and buy a bit of a range for everyone, and have horses. You know, it's a great opportunity for owners to buy into a horse that's not going to take too long to get to the races, and hopefully can get some early results.
This is the Graham Begg, Neville Begg family, I call it. St Clair, Bonanova, great family this in the Bay Filly Bay time test. Stakes winning mare, she'll have residual, ladies and gentlemen. She'll have residual, Filly Bay time test here. Start her out here for her. 40 or 50,000. 40, 30, 20. Well, I'll start her at 10. 10 bid, $10,000 money, I'm at $10,000 money, I'm at $10,000 money. I've got a horse fairy budget here, and I'm at 12,500, 12,500 money, I'm at 12,500 money, I'm at 12,500 money, I'm at 12,500, 12,500, 12,015 here, $15,000 money, I'm at 15,000 money, I'm at 15,000, 15,000, make it 20 where now, 15 bid, $15,000 money, I'm at 15,000 money, I'm at 15,000, 15,000, think of the residual here. 15 bid, 15 bid, $15,000 money, I'm at $15,000 money, I'm at 15,000, $15,000, she's had a time, goes now, bidding for 15,000. We won't be doing that today either. We'll put her by. Turn over the page, 303 a rifle. Oh, here he is. Nice colt this. Nice colt this, I thought, the colt by Wooten Bassett, the international sire of 303. Well-related colt this. Out of a winning half to 7, ladies and gentlemen, by Wooten Bassett. What a job he's done up north, ladies and gentlemen. He's a 6-figure colt. Bit to like about him. Have a look at him. Start him out. Classic type, I would have thought. Whatever he's doing now, he'll get better at 3. 200, 150, 120. Who's got it? 50. 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 money, I'm at a 50, $50,000 money, I'm at a $50,000 money, I'm at a 50,000, I'll take 60 here, 60 bid, 70 must start, $70,000 money, I'm at a 70, $80,000 money, I'm at a 80, $80,000 money, I'm at a 80 here, 80, 90 online, $90,000 money, I'm at a 90, 90,000 now, $100,000 money, I'm at a $100,000 money, I'm at a $100,000 money, I'm at a 100, $100,000 he goes now, bidding for $100,000, a lot to like about this colt. And about 100,000 by Wooten Bassett. I'll take 10. 100 bid. 100,000 dollar money. 100,000 dollar money. 100. 110. 110. 110,000 dollar money. 110,000 dollar money. 110. 110,000 dollars. He goes now bidding for 110. I'll tell you what. I'll even take a 5 to help you, because I tell you what, Grand Vendor puts them on the market here for sale. Looks great buying to me. Look at the make and shape, the pedigree he's got. Look at the individual before you. And a bit 110. 110 to my agent. 110. 110,000 nominee to 110. At 110,000, and I sell. Got a 5 for 110. My agent, Mr. Jim Clark, 110,000. Okay, 304, Zoo Star. Paul, never that side again. You're this side. That's your side, okay? Your side. Never change. Righto. Oh, here he is. Ohukia. By a sire you know can get you an outstanding racehorse in Zoo Star. First fall of the mare. And look at the time. 10:09. 10:09, ladies and gentlemen. First foal of the mare, what a job she has done with the first foal. He tells you he can run by a side that can leave a run up. He could well make more than 5. Is there 4? 2. 200 or 8. 200 bid. $200,000 money to $200,000 money to $200,000 money by Zoo Star 25. Thank you. 225. $225,000 money to $225,000 money to 225. Zoo Star 50 here. 250 now. $250,000 money to 250,000 by a proven sire, ladies and gentlemen. 75. 275. 300. $300,000 money to $300,000 money to 325. 325,000 to 50. 350 here. $350,000 money to $350,000 money to 350. 350,000. I'll tell you what, I'll even take a 10. I didn't think I have to, but I will. 350. Who's got 10 and make you 60? Where? 350. $350,000 money to $350,000 money to 350. Ran up in 10:09. And a bit 350. 60. 360. $360,000 money to $360,000 money to 360 here. 360 here. $360,000 money to 360. 360 here. 360. Guy, you forgot. 360 here. $360,000 money to 360. 360. It's the second day. By January, you'll be all over it. 360. 360. And I tell you now, I'm going to put him up and sell him. And about 360. I'll take 10s on. 360. Go 10 and make it 70, but I'm going to sell him. At 360, what do you say? At 360, and I sell him right. I sell him out for 360. Sure you won't? Guy. Mr. Young, is it? Thank you. Upright, 360. Reliable man, resident sire, represented at Westbury. Oh, what a job he has done, in particular with his fillies. Inspirational Girl, Miss Sentimental, Miami Bound, all Oaks winners. All Oaks winners by the sire, ladies and gentlemen. You'll get you a nice horse, you'll get you a very nice filly. Half-sister to 5 winners, as you can see. Half-sister to 5, ladies and gentlemen, going back to a Group 1, Grade 1 family. Imported Grade 1 family, further back being out of an imported mare. Filly, by a very good sire of fillies and reliable man. 50, 40, 30, 10, 10 bid. $10,000 money up to $10,000 money up to 15, $15,000 money up to 15, $15,000 money up to $15,000 money up to 15,000, 15 bid. Gareth, they're out. 15 bid. $15,000 money up to 15, $15,000 money up to $15,000 money up to 15 here. 15 bid now. 15,000, 20, $20,000 money up to 20, $20,000 money up to 20,000 money up to 20,000, $20,000. She goes now bidding for 20,000 by a proven sire of fillies and a half sister to 5 winners. Ticks a lot of boxes. All on bids 20 bid. $20,000 money up to 20, $20,000 money up to 20,000. Got 5 where? 20 bid. At $20,000, she's had a time. Goes though, bidding for 20,000. We'll walk her back to the box, but I reckon there might be a few that follow her. Oh, 306 by a sire I like. Harry Angel. Liked him so much I bred one. There we go. Harry Angel. You got to love the Harry Angels. Ladies and gentlemen, here's in out of a half-sister to Organza, as you can see. Long John's family. Going back to an imported family further back, way back, ladies and gentlemen. He's a nice type here. You can see why I like the Harry Angels. Start him out here, ladies and gentlemen. He ran up in 10.31. He ran up in 10.31. Start him out. Like driving down a country road with my lights off. Here we go. 6-figure horse, 200, thank you, 200 bid, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200, I'll take 20, 25, $225,000 whenever to 225 here, 225.50, 250 now direct to me, 250, $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to 250, 2,050, $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to 250, 250, that I'll take 75. 275, 275, 300, 325, 350, 350 me, 350 my man, 350, my man 350, 350 now, $350,000 whenever to 350, 350, $350,000 whenever to 350, at 350,000 bids to the top, 350,000, 350 now, $350,000 whenever to 350, 350, 75. 400,000. It's not you and it's not me. Well, it is me, but it's not me, if you know what I mean. I've got the bid, but it's not me. As much as I like Harry Angel, I haven't got that sort of money. 400,000. 400 bid. $400,000 whenever to $400,000 whenever to 400. 400,000. Good looking like the William sitting next to you. 400,000. At 400,000, that's you, yeah. At 400,000, I'm going to sell to my man. You're out, Gareth. No, you're out. 400,000. At 400,000 and I sell to my man, not you, Gareth. Tell your people a second. At 400,000 I sell for 400,000. Mr. Coolman, good luck to sell to you. 400,000. Kylie, looking good. 400,000. Just up there, right in front of you. Sorry, Gareth, I didn't want to point out the fact he was about 2 metres away from you. It's all right, Gareth. 307. Yeah. Exactly, Paul. We're going to change the captain, methinks. All right, let's turn the page. Lot 307. Chestnut Gelding coming forward here by Swainess. Lucky Swainess. And out of a winning 2-year-old Cape City Flyer. She a half to the Sean Ritchie trained 2,000 guineas winner in Magic Cape. Gelding by Swainess. Good middle to him, isn't he? For him, start him out 60 or 80,000. 60, 50, 50, 40, 20, 20, all right. 20 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 25, $25,000 whenever to 25, 30 here, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000, $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. He's by Swainess, ladies and gentlemen. We're going up in 5, 35, 35, 40, 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to 40,000. I want to be a 5 again, 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000. 5, 45, 45,000, $45,000 whenever to 45. Again, you and again, my man. 45, 45, go 50, 45 now, 45. Well, I'm going to put him up and sell him. 45, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out, I sell him now, I sell him to Gareth for 45,000. Gareth, you got this one, 45. Turn over the page, lot 308, it's out. 309's here, all by Alabama Express. What a job he has done. Good corded individual, isn't he? Good corded individual here, ladies and gentlemen, by Alabama Express, ladies and gentlemen. The family of I'm Invincible, good corded individual by our sire that can do no wrong. What a job he is doing both sides of the Tasman. Start him out here, ladies and gentlemen, for him out of an Exceed and Excel mare. Look at the strength to him. Couple of hundred, 200, 150, 100, 50, all right. 50 bid. 50,000. $50,000 went able to 50, $50,000 went able to 50,000. You can buy them with your eyes shut. 60s. Buy Alabama Express. They all run. 70, 70, 80. $80,000 went able to 80, $80,000 went able to 80, $80,000, 90, 90 bid. $90,000 went able to 90, 90, 100. $100,000 went able to 100. They all run by the sire. You put a saddle on, they run, and you just go and stand in the winner's stall. And about 110. 110 got him. 110 got 20. 120. 120 that 30. $130,000 went able to 130. $130,000 went able to 130. And I'm going to put him up and sell him. 40. 140, 60. 160. 160 down below. 160 down below now. $160,000 went able to 80. 200,000. He's an Alabama Express. 200,000. Put them in your colour. 25. 50. 250. Put them in your colours. 250. 250,000. 250. You know how well they run. 75. 300,000. 300,000. I know you're on the phone. I don't want to interrupt, but you're going to have to bid soon. You're going to have to bid again. 300,000. Bid quick. 300,000, because I'm reaching for the gavel. He's walking. That's a bad sign. Good sign for you. 300,000. I sell for 300,000. Mr. Bill Mitchell, thank you. 300,000. Mitchell Bloodstock, 300,000. 310 will be next. Per Encanto, Kilgraven Lodge. Alaceleris, gee, she was quick. She was quick, the mare. Contemplation, the half to the colt himself by Per Encanto. What a job he's done everywhere. Australia, Asia. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Your handwriting's improved. Well done. And it's the family of attrition who's won the Hill Stakes since the catalogue went to print. Here we are. Start him out, ladies and gentlemen, by Per Encanto. What a job he's done in particular in Hong Kong, but what a job across the Tasman as well. 300, 250, 200. 100 all right. 100 bid. $100,000 went able to $100,000 went able to $100,000 went able to 100,000. 25. $125,000 went able to 150 here. $150,000 went able to $150,000 at 75. 170. 200. $200,000 went able to $200,000 went able to $200,000 went able to 200. 20. 220. $220,000. 40. 40. 240 again. Yeah. $240,000 went able to $240,000 went able to 240. 240. $240,000 went able to $240,000 went able to 240. $240,000 he goes now, bidding for 240. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 10 on if you like. And I bid 240,000. $240,000 went able to $240,000 went able to 240 by Per Encanto. 240, got 10 and make it 50 where? At 240,000, I'll take a 10 if you like. Goes though, bidding for 240. They'll take him home. They'll trial him at that. We'll put him by. 311 not with us, 312 is. Gelding by the son of I'm Invincible and Hal Ben, what a run he's had. Please note out on the mare, the 3-year-old King of Dragons is now placed in New South Wales. So he's a half-brother to 6, almost a half-brother to 7, and it's the family of the Horse of the Year, Pride of Jenny. The Fian winner, second to Mackaybe, placed in the King Charles as well. It's this wonderful Trelawney stud family further back, ladies and gentlemen. Half-brother to 6, including the black-type performer, Chantelect. Here we go. Gelding by Hellbent. Doing a good job. 300, 250, 200,000. 100 all right. 100 a bid. $100,000 went able to $100,000 went able to $100,000 went able to 100. Look at the make and shape of him. 100,000 solid type here. 100,000. $100,000 went able to $100,000 went able to 100. $100,000 he goes now. Bid 10. 110 all right. And a bid 110. 110. $110,000 went able to 110,000. 20. 120. $120,000 went able to $120,000 went able to 140. 140. $140,000 went able to $140,000 went able to 140. 140. $140,000 went able to 140. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here. 140, make it 50 where? 140. $140,000 went able to 140. $140,000 he goes now. Bidding for 140. I'll take a 10 and make you 50. What do you think? You walked in with him. 140,000. 140,000. Who you ring? 140. 140,000 dollar money able to 140,000 dollar money able to 140. Take a 10 to make it 50. Where? At 140,000. Say 50 with you. At 140. 50. 150. Tens are on here. 150. I wish you'd called him before you walked in the ring. 150,000. 150,000. And we're going to sell 150 at 160. I didn't hear the first one. It's a 160. 160. Was that the same place? I don't know them twice. Oh, it's the same place. Herbie, I love your enthusiasm. It's the same place. 150. It's the same place. See, honest Steve. A lot of auctioneers would have taken it, not me. I'm here to help you. 150, 150, 150, but I love your enthusiasm, Paul. 150, 150,000 dollar an hour to 150, but I'm going to sell. I sell him out. I sell for 150. Mr. Young, 150, honest Steve. Turn me loose, Gelding. Kilcraven, turn me loose. Here's the brother to Verbeck. Here's the Gelding, closely related, ladies and gentlemen, the Wessex. And of course, it's the family of Yellow Brick. The Paul Moroney purchased Yellow Brick, doing so well in Queensland. Gelding here, ladies and gentlemen, by Turn Me Loose. The crosses already worked with the mare, ladies and gentlemen, ran up in 10.64. Ran up in 10.64. 50 or 60,000. 50, 40, 30. 10 all right. 10 bid. $10,000 money able to $10,000 money able to 10, 15, $15,000 money able to 15, $15,000 money able to 15,000. Ran up in 10.64, and you know the crosses work with the family. And I bet 15,000, 15 bid 20, $20,000 money able to 20, $20,000 money 5, $25,000 money able to 25,000 money able to 25, 30, 30 bid, $30,000 money able to 30, $30,000 money able to 30,000, $30,000. He goes down bidding for 30,000. We're going to put him up and sell him. He's here for sale. I bet 30,000. You want to come up here? 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000. 35 online. 35 online. $35,000 money able to 35,000 money able to 35, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out to Turn Me Loose. He's here for sale, and I sell him online for 35. Sold. 35. Let's turn the page to lot 314. Here's one by Sham Express. What a sire, what a racehorse he has in Hong Kong. Ka Ying Rising, ladies and gentlemen. Geez, quick. And by a sire, ladies and gentlemen, doing a job. Here's the three-quarter brother, has already worked with the family to Covertina Bay. The dual Group 1 winner. He's a three-quarter, ladies and gentlemen, to Covertina Bay. And he's by one of the exciting racehorses, sire, Ka Ying Rising, sire in Sham Express. Had that nice horse earlier, make 280,000 by the sire. He got similar money here, 200 for him, ran up in 10.52. 150, 100,000, 100, 30. All right, we'll see how we go. 30 bid. Looks cheap enough at that. 40, everybody should play. 50, 50, 60, 60 bid. $60,000 money able to 60, $16,000, 5, $65,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70,000 money able to 70 here. Sham Express, three-quarter brother to Covertina Bay. And do I have to tell you again, by the same sire as Ka Ying Rising. And listen to this, for sale. On the market, you tell me what he's worth, but surely he's got to be worth more than that. He is for sale. And a bid 70. 70 bid. $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70,000. I'll take a 5. 70 bid. $70,000 money able to 70,000. At $70,000, he's an absolute gift, but I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. I sell him for 70,000. One of the buys of the sale. 70,000. You'll wake up tomorrow and realise what you missed. Let's turn over the page. Oh, Calix. Have a look at this fella, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at the individual and look at the time he ran. 10.24. He just wants to run. He fills the ring. He's a big boy. There's a lot of horse here and a lot of ability. He's out of a Swasia mare. She won as a 2-year-old, 1-5, trained on 1-7. Have a look at the make and shape of him. Look at the time, 10:24. Is he 300 or 400? You tell me. 250. Buy the new horse, ladies and gentlemen. Well, second crop of the sire. Look at the make and shape of him. 200. 100, thank you. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to one, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to one, and I'll take 25s on here. 25, $125,000 whenever to $125,000 whenever to 150. Is it 50 here? 150 here. $150,000 whenever to 150. 150. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. I'll even take a 10 here. 150, 150, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 160. 160, 160. $160,000 whenever to 170, 170, $170,000 whenever to 170. Get your man again, guy. 170, $170,000 whenever to 170, 80, 182, 200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200, 200,000. If you're holding back, waiting for me to say go, go, because he is for sale. And a bit 25. I thought you were 225. Holding back 225. 225. Now, don't you give up so quickly. He won't give up that quick. 225. $225,000 whenever to 220. He is for sale, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell him. He ran up in 10:24. Look at the make and shape of him. Tell me he won't even get better at 3. And I'm at 225. $225,000 whenever to 225. And I'm going to sell upright. 225. At 225,000. Ace 50. Don't miss him now. 250. Don't miss him now, sir. 75. 300,000. You never stopped. 75, thank you. 375. Where we at? 375. 375. 375. At 375. At 375, and I'm going to sell. Make no mistake. Go one more. At 375, and I sell. Mr. Young, thank you. Three 1-6s in here, ladies and gentlemen. We'll turn over the page. Woburn present their Wooden Bassett colts. Strong Taper colt here, Arts the great Bob Emery family. Charmont won the Group 1 Grand Am, a stakes winner back to Champagne, the Group 1 mare. What a page behind this colt, and the colt himself by Wooden Bassett. Colt by Wooden Bassett here, Strong Taper colt. For him, couple of hundred, 150, 100, 100, 50 all right. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, 70, $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to 80,000, 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000, 90 online. 90 online, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000 online it is, 90,000, 90 a bid, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5 you like, 5, 95, 95, 95 now, you square it up, make it 100, 95, make it 100 you like, 95, $95,000 whenever to 95,000 whenever to 95, $95,000 he goes now, bidding for 95, just a little 5 it'll help you here. Make you 100 if you like. 100 online. 100 online now. $100,000 whenever to 100. Now I'll give you the 5, get it again. 100,000, turn the corner, go 5. 100,000, go 5. 100 bid, we're going to put him up and sell him. 100 bid now, go 5 again, but I'm going to sell him at $100,000 and I sell him online. I sell him for the one of 5 for 100. Online, 100,000. $318 on with us. Let's turn the page, Ohukia. Circus Maximus filly. And a Shiro Moana Marie. I can tell you now, I've seen a yearling out of this mare by Super Seth. Gee, I'll tell you what, it's a good type too. Here's a filly, lovely depth of girth to her. Mark 2 now, the dam, a Mark Win, recent winner in Hong Kong. And the filly by the new horse in Circus Maximus. Got the Group 1 performer in up north, ladies and gentlemen, as the sire. Bit of talk about the sire. Look at the depth of girth to her. Lovely depth of girth, 50 or 60,000. 50, 40, 20, 20, thank you. 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 20,000. Looks a runner, doesn't she? And a bid 5, 25, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25. Nice black type behind her. And a bid 25, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 30, 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000. $30,000 she goes now, bidding for 30,000. I'll take 5 again if you like. 30 bid, 30,5. Oh, nearly had one. 30 bid, 5, 35, thank you. 35, got it. $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35. $35,000 she goes now, bidding for 35. Bids down below. I'll take a 2.5 you like. I'll take a 2.5 you like. 35. 35, but she's for sale 7.5. 37.5. 37.5. Not us, gentlemen. 37.5. 40. 40,000. For sale. I'll take a 2.5. 2.5. 42.5. Gotta love an auction. 5. 45. Gotta love an auction. That's what I love about auctions. 45. You set the price. 45. You tell me who's taking her home. But at the moment, you're not. 45. 7.5. 47.5. Sir, gentlemen, if it's the one you want, buy her. 50. 50,000. Lovely depth of girth. Look at the heart room. 50,000. You gonna walk away? You can turn around and give me one more if you like. You can always change your mind. 50,000. 50 bid, I always change my mind. 50,000. 50 bid. 2.5. At 2.5. Thought you would. 5. I don't think you're going to get. They are pretty keen. 55. No, you're going to see a lot of her. 55. You walk away, you won't be training her. 55. Turn back, give me 2.5. 55. At 55, and I sell, I sell. You want one more? I sell. Too late. 55. Totes closed. To the left, thank you. 55. Almanzor filly, lot 320 coming forward from KB Bloodstock. Here's the Almanzor half to Seamus. Now winner of 8, Seamus. Please note the 4-year-old Big Wave has been a winner since the catalogue went to print. She is 3 for 3. 3 for 3 going back to an international pedigree behind. And she a half-sister to Seamus. She will always be the half-sister to Seamus. By Almanzor doing a good job too, the Cambridge stud horse. Ladies and gentlemen, for this filly here, well, is there 60 or 80,000? 60, 50, 20, thank you. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000, 5, $25,000 whenever to 25,000, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. I'll stick to the 5, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000. No here, 35 here, $35,000 whenever to 35 and 5. I'll make you 40, 35, 40, 40,000, 5, 45 now. You're both out. 45, you're both out. $45,000, you're out now, guy. You're out. 45, 50, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. Now I'm out, you're out, Paul. 50 bid, and it's to Guy here. 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll take 5 off my man, or I'll take 5 off yours, Paul. But the moment you're third, I was second, you're third. I just want to tell you that. 50,000. You might change sides with you, Paul, just saying. 50,000. At $50,000, and I sell a filly, I sell her out for 50. We can't win them all, Paul. Guy, you get it. 50. You got that, Guy? You want to tell anybody? Just up the top there. 50,000. Thank you. All right, 50,000 up top. White shirt, black jacket. Star Turn Colt coming forward here. Lovely hind quarter. 3-year-old out of the mare, November Air, placed since the catalogue went to print by Star Turn out of a Duke's Choice mare. It's a family of Super Seth here, ladies and gentlemen, and the colt by Star Turn. What a job. Had another winner last night in Hong Kong. Good hind quarter to this fella. Good hind quarter to him. 60 or 80,000. 60, 50. 20 or 8. 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000, 30 bid by Star Turn. He can get your run of the sire. A bid 30,000, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35. He'll say 40 where? 35,000 whenever 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000. He's by Star Turn. Wouldn't think he had a relation in the world. And I bet 40,000. I'll take a 5 again if you like. 5, 45, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45. I'm going to put him up at 45 and I sell for 45. Sure you won't? Out left, 45. Thank you, Johnny. Well played. 45. Turn over the page. 322 not with us. Oh, here's one. Here's one, ladies and gentlemen. Grey colt. Hang on, we'll just get 321 out before we bring in the grey colt. I tend to identify with the greys now. I don't know why. Yeah. Chinchilla Rose the Dam, she's a bro, he should I say a brother or half brother to 4. He ran up in 10.42. He ran up in 10.42, ladies and gentlemen. Easy horse to syndicate. Take him home. Take him home, ladies and gentlemen. With his look, with his colour, he'll be easy to try, should I say, to syndicate. I was going to say Naval Trader out of the half sister, now winner of 4. Family on the improve. Star Witness, Nostradamus. Nice family, there's 2. And he's run up in 10.42. 10.42. Start him out. 50 or 60,000. 50, 40, 30, 20. Easy horse to syndicate, I would have thought. 10, all right. We'll see how we go. 10, 15 better. 15 better. $15,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to 15,000. 15 bid. 15, 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 5, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25, 25, $25,000 whenever to 25. Take him home. It'll be easy to syndicate. Walk him out. Every wife, every girlfriend, every partner is going to say, yeah, we want a share of that. 25, not telling you how to do your business, but I'm just saying, easy horse to syndicate, and we're going to put him up and sell him. 25, he's here for sale, I'm going to sell to Guy. 25, I'll tell you what, I'll take a 2.5 on. 25, I'll make you 7.5, but I'm going to sell at 25, and I sell for 25. Guy, well done. Out the right, thank you, $25,000. Down the alleyway, don't go away. We need to sign you up. Oh, here he is. By I'm Invincible, the brother to I Choose You, the brother to Belle Rouge. You've seen how well they sell the Balawaksana. Their Machino family, it's the Yule family from Te Aumutu here. Wonderful family, this. Bolsey, further back, etc. Those of us old enough to know. And ladies and gentlemen, the colt by I'm Invincible, all the bling in the world. Again, you talk about a horse easy to syndicate. Here's one again with all the bling by your champion sire. 250, 200, 150, 100. Well, I'll be 50, I'll make you buy him. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $15,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50. Here, all the bling in the world. 60 bid. Ran up in 10.24, 70. Ran up in 10.24. And I bet 70, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000, 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000, $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000. Look at the pedigree on the page, look at the time he ran and listen to what I'm saying. 90,000, no money, 90 bid, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000. I'll take a 10 and make you 100 where? 90 bid, $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000, $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000. Take a 10 and make you 100. Goes bidding for 90. I wouldn't even ask at that. We'll put him by. More required. I can't blame him to you say. We'll deal privately. Ladies and gentlemen, the last of my run before I hand you on to Cambrai to continue is lot 325 by Seamus Award. Won the Cox Plate. I think it was a maiden at the time he won the Cox Plate. He was an outstanding racehorse. He's done a job too, Seamus Award at stud. Here's one out of a race-winning mare. Speed mare, trained on, won over 2,000 metres. The dam 1-3, ladies and gentlemen. Excited Angel directly descended from. Got a bit of size, ladies and gentlemen. I had a look at him the other day, just given the time to fill into the frame. Just given the time to fill into the frame by Seamus Award. Imagine him as a 3-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. Here you go for him. Well, could he make 60 or 80,000? Is there 50 for him? 50, 20, 20 all right. 20 bid, $20,000 went at 30, $30,000 went able to 30, $30,000 went able to 30, $30,000 went able to 30,000 went able to 30. It's a Seamus Award here. 30,000 just going to get better with age. 30 bid, $30,000 went able to 30, $30,000 went able to 30,000 went able to 35, $35,000 went able to 35,000 went able to 35, and I'll make it 40 where? 35, $35,000 went able to 30, $35,000 went able to 35, $35,000 he goes now, bidding for 35. Needless to say, you couldn't breed him for it. And a bit 35, 35,000, just give them the time to fill into the frame. 35, go 40, 35, go 40, $35,000 went able to 30, $35,000 went able to 35, you want to be 40 where? 35, at 35,000, say 40 you want him, 40, got you, 40,000 up top, 40,000 up top, 40,000, what do you think, Curtis? Going to put him up? Well, you're a grand vendor, we thought he'd make a lot more than this. He's by Seamus Award. I'm going to put him up and sell him no. 40 bid, your opportunity here. Here's one again getting under your guard. 40 bid, take him home, give him the time, take him back to the trials. There's a twist in him. And a bit 40. 40 bid at $40,000 and I sell him out. I sell him to the top of the room for 40. James Gray, 40,000 to the top of the room, 40,000. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Mr. Cambrai.
The horses are ready and the stakes are high for TAB Counties Cup Day. This Saturday, back a horse to win in selected races at Pukekohe Park. And if it runs second or third, get up to $50 back as bonus cash. TAB, get your bet on. R18, bet responsibly.
NZB Air Freight's experience in flying horses around the world spans over 55 years. Whether you're flying your horse from New Zealand to Australia or further afield, we offer unrivaled services and expertise. Our reputation for safety, reliability, regular flight schedules, quarantine knowledge and superior horse handling has seen NZB Air Freight become the partner of choice for some of the best racehorses in the world. NZB Air Freight for first-class service at economy rates.
Beautiful. A big old bonus back bet.
This Saturday, back a horse to win in selected races at Pukekohe, Cranbourne and Doomben. And if it runs second or third, get up to $50 back as bonus cash. TAB, get your bet on. R18, bet responsibly.
At 30 bid. At $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. Only taking 10s on here. And at 30,000. At 30 a bid. 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30. At $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. At 30 a bid. At 30,000 I'll take 5 on here. 30,000 now, bidding at 5 there. 35 he said. 35, 40 there with you, Adam. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 bid here. At $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my instructions are to sell, and sell I will. 5. 45, 40, 50 there, 50,000 now bidding at 50, and it's against the phone. At 50,000 now bidding at 50 bid here. At 50,000 now bidding at 50 and 5 there. 55 he said. 55,000 now bidding at 55 bid. At $55,000 he goes now, bidding 60. At 60 there. At 60,000 now bidding at 60. At 60 at 60,000 here. At 60,000, 70. 70,000. 70 bid, what do you say? You've been with us all the while. 70,000. 70 bid. 80 there. 80,000 now. 80,000, what do you say on the phone? 80,000 here. 80,000 now bidding at 80,000 here. Hit 85 he said. 85. Is that a bid? No, 85 is here. Don't get too jumpy, Adam. 85 is here. 85, but thanks for the hand anyway. At 85,000 I sell down here. At 85,000 he goes. Well done. Last time I sell for 85,000. Mr. Paul Beamish. Thank you, Paul. 85,000. Woburn Farm present a Wooten Bassett colt, this being lot 327. Turn from the Northern Meteor Dam, as you can see, the winner of 2, she being a full sister to Zoo Star, as you can see there, the multiple Group 1 winner. In fact, every dam on the page a winner. And Trident, who's a half to the dam, has won since the catalogue went to print. So a pedigree on the update there for you. Bob's eligible by Wooten Bassett. Who's at what here? Lift your sights a touch. Who's at what? 300 for me. 300, 250, 200 anywhere. 200, come on, come on. 200 a bid, 200,000 now. 2 at 200,000 now, bidding at 2 at 2. 200,000 now, bidding at 2 bid. At 200,000 now, bidding at 2 at 2 bid here. At $200,000 he goes now, bidding for 200,000. At 2 bid here. At 200,000 now, bidding at 2 at 2. 2 at 200,000, I'll take 10 on here. At 200,000 now, bidding at 2 at 2. 210's me. 210,000 out here. At 210 now. At 210 a bid here. At $210,000 he goes now, bidding for 210. At 210's out front here. At 210 a bid. At 210,000 now. What's the man in the alleyway doing? At 210 here, at 210,000 now, at $210,000 he goes now, bidding for 210. At 210 a bid, at 210,000 only taking 10s on here. At 210, at 210 bid, at $210,000 he goes. Well done for the one of 10 more. Goes bidding for 210. Well, no, I can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll just have to put him by. It's a little more required there. But we will, however, try you with the next. The count of BMD Bloodstock. From Cambridge, a bay colt by Heroic Valor. Represented here in lot 328. And turn from Clara's Cross. She a race winner herself, with this colt being a half or 4 to 3. He breezed in 10.77. Further back down the page here, from the family here of Triscay. The Group 1 winner, multiple Group 1 winner here. And a colt by Heroic Valor. Cutis fully paid up, as you can see on the sticker there. Who's at what to start me here? 60 or 80,000 here, 60, 50, 40, come on, 40, 30, we'll take them away here at 20, 20,000 now, bidding at 20, at 20,000 now, bidding at 30, direct to me there, at 30,000 now, bidding at 30, at 30 bid here, 30,000 now, bidding at 30, at 30,000 now, bidding at 30, at 30 bid here, at $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000, at 30 a bid, only taking 10s on here, at 30, at 30,000 now, bidding at 30, at 30, that's dead right there, at 5 all right then, 35 a bid here, 35,000 now, bidding at 35 bid and 40's up top here. At 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40. At $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my instructions are to sell. Would you like the 5 again, sir? But the 40's up top here. At 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40. At $40,000 I sell up top here. At 40,000 for the one of 5 more. At 40,000 I sell. Goes done, bidding for 40. Up top, congratulations, 40 buys. Thank you to my underbidder. Here's a nice colt he is here, ladies and gentlemen, on the count of a Hukia Lodge. A great colt. As you can see here, by Star Turn. The Vinery Stud Siren Turn from Craverley, as you can see, the race-winning Master Craftsman mare. Back to an imported black type family, as you can see there, Bob's eligible. The colt being by Star Turn, and he did breeze on 10.77. He's an attractive colt there, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got one to start me here? 200 for him, 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on. Well, I'll make you buy him here, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 and 60 there with you. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 at 70 me. 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70 here. At $70,000 we go now, bidding 80, 80 there, 80,000 now, bidding at 100 now, 100 there, 110's my man here, 110 a bid here, 110,000 now, bidding at 110, at 120 there, 120,000 now, bidding at 120, at $120,000 he goes now, bidding for 120. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are for sale. And I'm going to sell to you today. James Gray's call. 120 bid there. 120,000 now. At 120,000, I'm taking 10s on here though. At 120,000 now, but at 120. At 120,000, I sell. Well done. For the sake of 10 more, goes to your call, James. At 120. Well done to your people up top there on the phone. 120 buys. We move now to the Super Seth. Here, Chestnut Gelding in turn, lot 330 on the account of Waikato Stud. As the doors open and the gelding comes forward by Super Seth, out of Coldplay, as you can see. Sheer good race mare, you can see there, 6 wins, 3 of those in succession. Won the Rich Hill Mile at Group 2, the Kelno Zuzu Group 2. From this great family, every dam on the page, a winner here. And from the family further down the page there is Savvy Cool, as you can see. Breeze at 10.43. Who's got what to start me here? Lift your sights a touch. Who's got what? 300, 250, 200 anywhere. 200,000. We'll let you in here at 100,000 bid. 100,000 now. 100,000 now, bidding at 25 with you, James. 125,000 now, bidding at 125 bid here, and 150 is me. 150,000 now, bidding at 160 there with you. 160,000 now, bidding at 160 at 170 here. 170,000 now, bidding at 180, 180 there. At 190 is me. 190 here. 190,000 now, bidding at 190 at 190 bid. At $190,000 he goes now, bidding for 190. At 190 bid here. At 190,000 now, bidding at 190. At $190,000 he goes now, bidding 200 up top. At 200 bid. At 200,000 now, bidding at 2 at 2. At $200,000 I sell. Goes now, bidding for 200. Well, what do we think? At 200,000? 210. 210. 210. 210. 210 here. 220. 220 now. 230. 40 here with you. 240 with you. 240 with you. What say you, Central Otago? 50. Here. 250. 250 is here. There's 3 of you playing. 250 is here. 260. 270. 270. 280. 300. 300,000. 300,000 now. 300 bid. Money's left side. 320 to me. 320 up top. 340 there. 340,000 now, but at 340. At 340,000 here. At 340, what do you say? At 340, that's a bad shake. At 340,000 now. At 340,000, I sell. Well done. He goes for 340. You, sir. 340,000. Thank you to my underbidders. There was a number of you. We move now to 331. 331, he's a good colt. By Capitalist, in turn from the fast neck Rock Mare. Economar, as you can see. She's the Group 3 place getter in turn. Every dam on the page, a winner here. And a colt by the son of Written Tycoon in Capitalist. Breezed in 10.11. Who's it when they start me here? 100 straight out for him. 100, come on. 100, 80, 60, 50. I'll let you all in here. I'll let you in at 20,000 here. 20 a bid, 20,000 now, he's a good colt. 20,000 now, bidding at 20, 20,000 now, bidding at 20, 20 bid here. 20,000 now, bidding at 30, at 30,000 me. 30,000 now, bidding at 30, at 30 bid here. At $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. At 30 a bid, 30,000 now, bidding at 40, at 40 me. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 there. At $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000. Well, I'm only taking 10s on here. Hit him at 40,000. At 40 a bid. At 40,000 now, bidding at 40,000 here. At 40, at 40,000, wanting 10 on where. At $40,000 he goes now for the sake of 10. At $40,000 he goes. Well done. I sell, bidding for 40. 50 in time. 50 bid here. 50,000 now. We're going to sit for sale. We're going to sell, sell, sell. At 50,000 now. At 50 a bid. But at 50,000 I sell. Well done. Hammers up. I sell for 50. Thank you, sir. 50,000 buys. Goes the bid there, Mr. Young. Thank you. Lot 332 will be next here on the count of Prima Park. A bay gelding this time by US Navy flag. Turn from the O'Reilly mare and Corinthia, as you can see. Does make the gelding here a half. A half to Syracuse. You can see the stakes winner. Please note an update to your pedigree here. Ferrucci, the Group 1 place getter and Group 3 place getters as the catalogue went to print. The family here further down is De Beers. You can see Trista Love. And the gelding himself, Breezed on 10.55. He's a good sort, this gelding here. Who's got what to start me? 300 straight out for him. 300, 250, 200 anywhere. 150. But I'll make you buy him here 50 bid. 50,000 now bidding at 50 at 50 bid here. And 75 with you, James. 75,000 now bidding at 75, 100 there. 100,000 now bidding at 110. 110 a bid here. 110,000 now bidding at 110 a bid here. At $110,000 he goes now bidding for 110. And 20 me. 120 now. 130 there. 130,000 now bidding at 130 at 30. At $130,000 he goes now bidding for 130. Is that right? 40. 40 there. 140 a bid. 140,000 now bidding at 140 at 40 here. At $140,000 we go now bidding for 140. Well, I'm only taking 10s on here. And I'm at 140 at 140,000. Look at the make and shape of him. Look at the pedigree before you here. 150 here. 150 there with you, James Gray. 150 now. 150,000 now, but at 150 here. At 150,000, what do you think? We're going to sell, are we? We're going to put him up. We're going to sell him. At 150 here. At 150,000 now, but at 150. At 150,000 I sell here for the sake of 10. At 150,000 I sell. Well done. He goes for 150. James Gray, your people. Same as before, Mr. Young. Thank you, Mr. Young. We move now to lot 333, Prima Park. Again, a chestnut colt by Exceed and Excel, this time from a hard-spun mare in Cotton Don. She in turn a daughter of Marvine, as you can see there. As I said here, by Exceed and Excel, he's Bob's eligible, as you can see there. Breezed at 10.61. More importantly, look at the individual before you here, ladies and gentlemen. Steve talked about easy horses to syndicate. Here's another beauty. Who's the winner? Start me here. Lift your sights. 300,000 or 400,000 here. 300. Come on. 250. 200 anywhere. We'll have a way at 100 on him. 100,000 now, but at one bid. 100,000 now, but at one bid here now, but at 125 is me. 125,000 now, but at 125 bid. And 50 with you, James. 150 now 75 with you. 175, 200,000 now, but at 2 at 2. 2 at 200,000 here. At $200,000 he goes now, bidding 25. 225, 250 now. 250 bid here. 250,000 now, bidding at 250. At 260 here. 260 now. 260 bid. At 260,000. All right, 80 there. 280 now. Hit 280,000 now, bidding at 280. Hit $280,000 he goes now, bidding 300,000 there. Hit 3 bid. Hit $300,000 he goes now, bidding for 300. Well, he's in front there at 300,000. 3 bid. 300,000 we're going to sell. Hit 300,000 now. 320 there. 320,000 now, bidding at 320. 320, 340 here. 340,000 now, bidding at 340 bid. 340,000 now, bidding at 340. 345. 345. Oh, he wants to be 50. 360. 360, you'll be 70. Then make it nice and easy. 360's here. You'll be 360 there, you'll be 370. 360 is here. 360,000. 360 bid. 360,000. 370. 370 now, and still for sale. 370 here. Hit 370 now. Hit 370,000 now. But at 370, what do you say? Hit 370,000, it's a bad shake. Hit 370,000 now. Hit 370 bid. But at 370,000, I sell. Goes now. All over. I sell for 370. Are you sure? 370. Well done to the phone. Dennis Chow, 370,000. $334 is not with us. 335 is a bay colt this time. Lot 335 on the account of Per Tab Racing is a bay colt by Hello Youmzane out of Crescendo. And so I don't read the Dear James part. Please advise lot 335, the Hello Youmzane from ex-Crescendo is currently being treated for a throat infection. The vendors will give a 6-week guarantee where we will care and treat for the horse at their cost. Kind regards, Wentwood. They will take it home and look after it for that period of time, as you can see. The colt, as we said, by Hello Youmzane. The dam being a half a full to 5 winners, you can see from the family here. The Wentwood Grange family, Lee Valley Girl, as you can see further down the page, from the family of Round the World. And the colt here breezed in 10.72. Who's the winner? Start me here. 60 or 80,000. Come on. 60, 50, 40. 40. But I'll start you at 20 here. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 now bidding at 20 bid here. 20,000 now bidding at 20 bid here. At $20,000 he goes now bidding 30 me. 30,000 now bidding at 30 at $30,000 he goes now bidding for 30,000. I'll take 5 on here. At 30,000 now. At 30 a bid. 30,000 now bidding at 30 at $30,000 he goes now bidding 5 there. 35 now. 35,000 here. 5s are on. And him at 35. At 35 a bid. 35,000 now. At 35,000 had his time. Goes now for the 1 of 5. Bidding at 35,000. At 35 a bid. Does come with 6 weeks free adjustment. 35 is in front though. At 35,000 now. At 35,000 I sell for the 1 of 5. At 35,000 he goes done. Bidding for 35,000. Well, I can't do that, I'm afraid, James. We'll just put him by meantime. Riversley. Bring forward lot 336. A Bale Brown gelding he is by Cosmic Force. His oldest progeny, just the 3-year-olds there in turn from the Sebring mare. She in turn from Susie Smart. The stakes place getter back to an imported black type family is this gelding. Bub's eligible he is too, being by Cosmic Force. Who's got one to start me here? Couple of 100, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, start you at 40. 40,000 now, 40 a bid. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40,000 here. At 40,000 now, bidding at 40 and 50 is me. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here. At 50,000 now by Cosmic Force. And at 50,000 here. 50 a bid. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50. At $50,000 he goes now, bidding 60. At 60,000 there. At 60 a bid. At $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. I'll tell you what I'll do, James. I'll take 5 if it's there. But it's 60,000 here. 60 a bid. 60,000 now bidding at 60 and the 5s are on here. 65,000 now bidding at 65 bid. At 65,000 we go now bidding for 65. At 65 bid. At 65,000 I sell. Goes for 65,000. James, we'll put that gelding by and we'll talk to your people. Just a little bit more required. 337 is not with us. 338 is not with us. 339 is. Here on the count of Lyndhurst Farm, a bay gelding. Seen him on Tuesday afternoon. Lyndhurst Farm, a bay gelding by Prasia. Turn from Daisy Dukes, the shocking mare, just the first living foal from the dam. From the family here of Calm, Smites are there for you. And a gelding here by Prasia. Needs no introduction. Breezed in 10.66. Who's at what to start here? 200. 150, 100 anywhere. Surely, 100,000. 100. Well, I'll make you buy them. I'll start you at 50. 50,000 now bidding at 50 bid. 50,000 now bidding at 50 at 50,000 here. Should be a chorus here. By price here. And at 50 bid here. 50,000 now bidding at 60 up top there. 60,000 now bidding at 60 bid here. 60,000 up there. Now 70 is here. At 70,000 now bidding at 70 at 70. At $70,000, 80. 80 with you, James. 80 a bid. 80,000 now bidding at 90 me. 90,000 now. 90,000 now bidding at 90 at 90 bid here. At 90,000 is down here. Still taking 10s though. At 90,000 now bidding at 90 bid here. At 90,000 now bidding at 90 at 90 bid. At $90,000 he goes now bidding for 90. At 90 bid, what do you say up top there? At 90,000 here. At 90 at 90 bid. At $90,000 had his time for the 1 of 10. At 90,000 I sell. He goes. I sell bidding for 90. Well, I can't do that. We'll just put him by meantime. Lot 340 is on the account of Westbury. Started Chestnut Filly by Telperion. Turn from Daly River. Does make the filly a half to 2 winners here. Including, might be a half to 3 winners now with Circuit Duffy by El Rocker, winner in Hong Kong since the catalogue went to print. From the family we had through earlier, and Illicit Dreams, won the Pegasus, ran second in the Stewards down there at Cup Week since the catalogue went to print. And a filly here by Telperion. Who's at what to start me? Won't ask you the Earth. Who's at what? 30 or 40,000 for her? 30, 25, 20. 20, 15, 10. Well, I'm away here at 5. 5 a bid here, 5,000 a bid. 5,000 now bidding at 5, 5,000 now bidding at 5 and 10 there with you, Steve. 10 a bid here, could be your lucky day today. 10 a bid here, 10,000 now bidding at 10, 10 bid here. At $10,000 she goes now, bidding for 10,000. I'm only taking 5s on. At 10,000, at 10 a bid, 10,000 now bidding at 10 at Tina. At $10,000 she goes now, bidding for 10,000. She's a half to a new winner in Hong Kong since the catalogue went to print. And I'm only at 10,000. At 10 a bid, wanting 5 where. At 10 a bid, at 10,000 now bidding at 10 at Tina. At $10,000 she goes now for the 1 of 5. Goes bidding for 10. Not today, Steve. We just put her by. Here's a gelding, ladies and gentlemen, the count of Riversley. Bay Gelding, he is by Capitalist and turned from the race-winning Reduced Choice mare. Damage, you can see, she's the winner of 4. He is a full to Anchorage, as you can see there. In fact, every dam on the page is a winner here. And the gelding himself, he breezed up in 10.38. He's Bob's eligible, as you can see, from the family of the Group 1 winner in Racer's Edge, down further down the page. Who's at what here? 200, 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. Well, I'll make you buy him. I'll start you at 50. 50 a bid here. 50,000 now bidding at 50 bid. 50,000 now bidding at 50 at 50,000 now bidding at 60 there. 60,000 now bidding at 60 and 70 there with you, Steve. 70,000 now bidding at 70 and 70 bid here. At $70,000 he goes now bidding for 70,000. At 70 bid and now 80 me. 80,000 now bidding at 80 at 80,000 here. At $80,000 he goes now bidding for 80,000. 90 Steve. 90 bid. 90,000 now bidding at 90 at 90. At 90 100 there. 100,000 now bidding at 1 bid here. At 100,000 now bidding at 1 bid. At 100,000 I sell, money's here. 110, 110, 120 there, 130 here, 130,000 at 130 bid, at 130,000 now bidding at 30,000, now bidding at 30 at 40, 140, 140 a bid, 140 bid here, 140, what do you say? 140 now bidding at 140, 150 is me, 150 now, 150, 160 there, 160 now bidding at 180, 200 with you, 200 in front there with you, James, 200,000 now bidding at 2 at 2, 2 at 2, 220 there, 220, 220 a bid, 220,000 now bidding at 220 at 20 bid here. 240 now, 240 a bid, 240,000 now bidding at 240. At $240,000 he goes now bidding for 240. 260 in time, 260, 260 now, there's 2 of you playing. 260 at 260,000 now, but my instructions are to sell. At 260,000 now, at 260 bid, at 260,000 I sell. 280, 280, 280,000. And all the action with you, James. 280 bid, 280,000, what do you say? At 280,000 I sell. 300, 300,000, 320, 320. You still hear you're a chance. 320, 320, turn around, give us another one. At 320,000 I sell, goes for 320. Mr. Young, thank you, 320,000. Ah, 342. The count of Phoenix Parker, Brown Gelding by El Rocker in turn from the Fast and Famous mare and Diamond Lindau. Makes the gelding a half to 3, as you can see. The dams are half a full to 6 winners. In fact, every dam on the page a winner here. The gelding himself here by El Rocker. Who's the winner? Start me here. 50 or 60,000 here. 50, 40, 30, come on, 30. 25, all right then, 25 a bid. 25,000 now bidding at 25 bid here. At 25,000 now bidding at 25 bid. At $25,000 he goes now bidding for 25,000. I'll tell you what I'll do, because my man made me 25. I'll take the 5 on here. 25 bid, 25,000 now bidding at 25. I'm taking 5 where? At $25,000 he goes now bidding for 25,000. At 25 a bid. At $25,000 at his time. Goes now for the 1 of 5. Goes bidding for 25,000. We can't do that, Paul. We'll just put him by. We'll talk to you. 3:43, Riversley Park, presented brown gelding by Embellish. Turn from the dissident mare, Disabella. There's a first foal. She in turn a half to the multiple stakes place get, as you can see there, the family of Fairy King Prawn. And the gelding himself breathes in 10.4. Who's the one to start here? 100 straight out for him. 100, 100, 80, 60. Come on, 60, 50. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm away here at 20 on him. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 now bidding at 30 at 30,000 now bidding at 30 bid here. 30,000 now bidding at 30 at 30 bid. At $30,000 he goes now bidding 40 there. At 40,000 now bidding at 40 bid. At $40,000 he goes now bidding for 40,000. At 40 a bid, 50 there with me. 50,000 now bidding at 50 at 50. At $50,000 he goes now bidding for 50,000. 60 up top here. At 60,000 now. At 60 a bid. At 60,000 now bidding at 60 at 60. We're going to sell, aren't we? At 60,000, we're going to put him up. At 60,000, we're going to sell up top here. At 60,000, I sell for the one of 10. At $60,000, he goes. Well done. I sell up top. 70 in time. 70,000. 70 bid, 70,000 against you on the phone. The money's down here at 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70. At $70,000, he goes now, bidding for 70. You sure? I sell for 70. James Gray, Mr. Young, what a combination you're forming. Congratulations. Lot 344, Riversley Park, Chestnut gelding here by Circus Maximus. Turn from the Sham Express mare in double espresso. That's just her first foal. She in turn a full sister to Reggie Tower, as you can see. The stakes place getter, breezed in 10.36. Who's the one to start me here? 80 or 100, 80, come on, 60, 50, 40, 40, 40,000, you sure, 40. Went away here at 20 on him. 20,000 out bidding at 20 and 30 there. 30,000 out bidding at 30 and 30 and 40 is me. 40,000 out bidding at 50 there. 50,000 out bidding at 50 at 50 bid here. At $50,000 he goes now bidding for 50,000. At 50 a bid. 50,000 taking 10s on here. 50,000 out bidding at 50 at 50. At $50,000 he goes now bidding for 50,000. I'm only taking 10s on and I'm at 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 out bidding at 50 at 50,000 out bidding at 50 bid here. At $50,000 now 60. 60 there. 60,000 now bidding at 60 at 60. At $60,000 he goes now bidding for 60,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'll let you into a secret. We are for sale. We're going to sell today. 70 up top. 70 bid. 70,000 now. 80 took it with Paul Wilcox. 80's with Paul Wilcox. 80 bid here. 80,000 now bidding. 80 bid here. 100 now. 100 up top there. 100 bid now. 100 bid now. Bidding at 100. 100 here. At $100,000 he goes now bidding for 100,000. What do they say, Jimmy? At 100,000. At 100 bid. At 100,000, the money's here. 100,000, are you bidding, sir? 110 here. 110 a bid there. 110 now bidding. 110, what do you say up top here? 110 is down below here. 110 a bid. 110,000 now bidding at 110. At 110,000, I sell below. Goes 20. New bidder. 120 here. 120, it's a bad shake. At 120,000, I sell. Goes for 120. 30. 130. 130 bid. 130,000 now. At 130 bid. You've been trying hard all day, sir. At 130,000 I sell. Goes 40. 140. Don't you love auctions? 50. 150 now. 150. 150. 150,000's below. 150 now. 150,000 now, but at 150. You're running second at this stage. At 150, I sell. Goes for 150. You gentlemen, you buy. 150. Congratulations. Left side. Westbury Stunt, presented by Philly by Reliable Man and lot 345. From Dramatic Actress, turn from the family here. Broadway Missile, as you can see there, the stakes winner. And the family of Big Brown further down the page here, and a filly by Reliable Man. Who's that one to start me here? 30 or 40 on her. 30, come on, 25, 20. 20, 15. Well, I'm away at 10 on him. Her, sorry. 10 a bit here. 10,000 now, bidding at 10. 10,000 now, bidding at 15 is better. 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15 bid here. At $15,000 she goes now, bidding 20 now. At 20 a bid. 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20 bid here. At $20,000 she goes now, bidding for 20,000. I'm taking fives on here. At 20,000 now. At 20 a bid. 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20 here. At $20,000 she goes now, bidding for 20,000. My reliable man, ladies and gentlemen, I'm only taking fives on here. And I'm at 20,000. Hit 20 a bid. 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20. Hit $20,000 at her time. Goes now for the one of 5. Goes bidding for 20. Not today, I'm afraid. We'll just put it by. Try you with the next. To Rote from BMD Bloodstock. Bay Gelding, he is. By rate from Dreamcatcher, the Stravinsky mare, she's the winner of 3. He is from the same family as the Railway Stakes winner in Velope Veloce. And the Gelding by Rote doing a great job, the young sire. Had him out the other day, this gelding. He's a good sort of gelding too. Walked up, great walk about him. Who's the way to start me here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on. 50, all right, 50 a bid. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50,000 now, bidding at 50 and 60 is me here. And 70 over there. 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70 bid here. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70 bid here. 80 me. 80,000 now, bidding at 100 out front here. 100,000's in front. 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here. At $100,000 she goes now, bidding for 100,000. 100 bid here. 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid. At 100,000 now. Oh, he's still, you're right there in front. At 100,000 now. 100 bid. You got your man, Jimmy? We'll pull you back to 80. 80 bid in. 80,000 now. Where's your man? Can you nominate your bidder there? He's gone. We'll go back to 80. 80 bid, I'll take 10s on here. 80 bid here, 90 there, 90 bid here, 90,000 now, but at 90, 90 bid here. Hit 90,000 now, you want to be 100 where? Hit 90,000 now, but at 90 at 90 bid here. Hit $90,000, he goes now, bidding for 90. Hit 90 a bid here, hit 90 at 90,000 now. Hit $90,000, he goes now, bidding for 90,000. Hit 90 bid, hit 90,000, I sell, goes, bidding for 90. Paul, we're just a touch away, we'll come and talk to you. Kilternan Stables bring forward lot 347, a chestnut filly by Purin Canto, this time from Dreamer. The winner herself placed at stakes level at the dam. In fact, every dam on the page a winner here. The family of Atomic Force further down the page. And the filly herself breezed at 10.78 here. Who's that one to start me here? Filly by Purin Canto. 100 straight out for her, 100, come on, 80, 80, 50, when I'm away at 40 on her, 40,000 now, bidding at 40 bid here, 40,000 now, bidding at 40 and 50 is me, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 of Philly here, by Purin Canto, 60 there, 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid, at $60,000 she goes now, bidding 70, at 70 there, at 70,000 now, bidding at 70, at 75 then, 75,000 now, at 75,000 now, 80's here, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid, at $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my instructions are to sell, and sell I will. 5, 85, 90 there, 90,000, 100 there, 100,000 now, 110, 110, 120 there, 120, 120,000 now, bidding at 120, at 20,000 now, bidding at 120,000, at 120, and I'm going to sell. At 120 now for the one of 10 more. At 120,000 I sell. Goes to James Gray for 120. 120 buys. Oh, goes to the bit of Stephen Marsh. Thank you, Stephen and team. We now work to lot 348 on the account of Archer Equine Investments. Brown filly, brown colt he is, by US Navy flag, this time from Dream On, the winner of 2. From the family of Cornish, you can see further down the page, Samantha Mrs. Family. Carries the Karaka Million sticker, as you can see. And the colt himself, he breezed in 10.57. Who's at what here? 100 for him. 100, come on, 80, 60. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll start your way on him at 20. 20,000 a bit here. 20,000 now bidding at 20 and 30 there. 30,000 now bidding at 30, 30 bid here. 30,000 now bidding at 30 for a colt here by US Navy flag. And at 30 bid. 30,000 now bidding at 30 bid here. At $30,000 he goes now bidding 40. 40,000 here. 40,000 now bidding at 40 bid. At $40,000 he goes now bidding for 40,000. Well, I'm only taking 10s on here and I'm at 40,000. At 40 a bid. 40,000 now. 40 at 40,000 now bidding at 40 bid here. At $40,000 he goes now for the one of 10 more. At $40,000 at his time goes now bidding for 40. Steve, I can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll just put him by. We turn the page. Lot 349 is not here. Lot 350 is, which is on the account of Kilmore Farm. Brown filly by Headwater. Turn from 12th, the race winner herself. In fact, every dam on the page a winner here. As you can see, Bob's eligible and Pearl Series eligible for you. Already taken care of. Breezed 10.41 to the filly. The filly by the son of Exceed and Excel in Headwater. Who's got what here? 60 or 80 here, 60, 50, 40, come on, come on. I'll start your way at 20 on her. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 now bidding at 20. 20,000 now bidding at 20. 20 bid here. At 25 here with you, Steve. 25,000 now bidding at 25 bid. At 30 now. 30,000 now bidding at 30 bid here. At $30,000 she goes now bidding for 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 now bidding at 30. At 35,000 she goes now bidding 5 there. 35 is me. 35,000 now bidding at 35 bid. At 35,000 had her time for the one of 5. At 35 bid, at 35,000 now, at 35,000 I sell. Well done for the one of 5, goes for 35,000. Not the way I wanted to finish, but nonetheless we'll put her by meantime. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to introduce Mr. Mike Kneebone.
At 775,000, he goes.
Chad, what a moment. You have shown faith in New Zealand Bloodstock in this horse. He won a trial and you've kept him in this sale, and we couldn't be more delighted for you getting this result. How are you feeling?
Oh, it's awesome. We always hope and expect, but when you bring a horse like this, I just lost for words really, because it's, sometimes you don't want to let them go. You want to take them home and prove their worth. But when you get a horse that looks as good as he does, performs as well as he does, and just lapped up the whole environment here today. So I'm not sure who the buyer was. I think they're just going to absolutely fall in love with them when they get them home.
We couldn't be more delighted for you. Congratulations.
Wonderful. Thanks, Joe.
Plenty of leg under him. He's an athlete, isn't he? Out of a Tavistock mare. Very, very good broodmare sires are the Tavistocks. There we go. Start him away. Lot 352. Get him away here. Has somebody got for him 100 watt there? Would you have 150 and go? 130, 120, 100 anywhere. 100 and go. 180, 70, 60. 30, all right, Steve. I bet 30 on him here. I bet 30 on him. There's an athlete there by Sway Nest now. 40 out here. I bet 40 on him. 40 now. Bet 40 on him. 40 now. Bet 40 on him now. 50 online here. I bet 50 on him. 50 now. Bet 50. I've got it online now. Bet 50 on him. 50 now. Bet 50 here. I bet $50,000 on him now to make you 10. Can I now out here? The bid's online. I bet 50 on him. 50 now. Bet 60 now. I bet $60,000 on him. How are we going online there? I bet $60,000 on him. 60 now. Bet 60 for him here. At 60,000 all done now. I sell him away going at 60,000. Make you 70 if you like him. I bet 60 on him now. And 70 now. 70 for him now. At 75, I'll take a 5 there, Steve. I bet 70 on him here. At 70,000 on him. 70 now to 70 now. At $70,000 on him now. Last call here. At 70,000, I'll take you 5 where. All done at 70,000. But not today. We'll put him by in the meantime. There's the showy colt coming in by Ace High. Of course, that High Chaparral standing there at Rich Hill in Matamata. The Nadeem mare from the Nadeem mare there. The family very closely related, of course, to the champion sprinter, middle distance horse of the year in New Zealand, and now Siren Turn Me Loose. Denby Road coming into that family, 10.96 the time for the brown colt from Apex Bloodstock. There we are by Ace High. Start him away there, would you have him? 40 or 30 there and go, 40 and go, 40 and go, 30 anywhere, 30 and go, 30 and go, 20 where? 20, 20, 10. 5 will be me. I bet 5 on him here. I bet 5 on him now, bet 5 on him now, bet $5,000 on him, 10 all right, 10 now, 10 better there. At $10,000 on him, 10 the money to bet 10 now to bet 10,000 now, 15 online here. I bet 15,000, got it online there. I bet 15 on him, 15 now to bet 15 on him, 15 now to bet 1.5 on him now to 15 here. At $15,000 on him, 15 now to bet 1.5 on him now to 15, no money here. I'll take a 2.5 while he's there. I bet $15,000 on him, 15 now to bet 1.5 here. At 15,000, all done now. I sell him at 15,000. He's on the market at 15,000. How are we going up top there? I'll take 2.5. He's on the market all the way at 15,000 for him now. For a 2.5, can I now? At 15,000, I sell him. All done for a 2.5. He goes at 15,000. Kevin Myers buys them online. Thank you, Kevy. 15,000 gets him. 2 in a row for the vendor. And on account of Apex, once again, the base gelding by What's the Story? What's the Story? Sire, that very, very smart racehorse up there in Hong Kong. Joy and Happiness. That fellow there and by Savabeel. He can throw a good one. And out of the mare, El Pistola. The winner of 4 there. There you go, the Drummond's breed from T.L. Mutu. Away we go. Good trial too, 10.99. He's a big, strong boy by that sire there. Right, there we are. Away we go on him there. Start him away as somebody got there. 30 or 40 there. 30 and go, 20 and go, 20 anywhere. 10 all right, 10 a bid. I bet 10 on him now. I bet 10 by an underrated sire here. I bet 10 on now, to bet 10 on now, 15 online. I bet 15 online, 15 now to 1.5 on and out of 15. Don't let him slip under your guard. He's a nice one here. I bet 15 on him, 15 now to 15. His trial was good. I bet 15 on him, 15 now to 1.5 on and now to 20, 20 now to 20 on him there. I bet $20,000 on him, 20 now to 20 now. You're 2.5, so you like him that way. I bet 20 on him, 20 now to 20 on him here. At $20,000 on him now, you got 2.5 there. It's online. Is that you then? I bet 22.5 there. I bet 22.5 on him, a half. We're online now. At 22.5 for him now. At 22,500. I sell him at 22,500. What do you think, Frank? 22.5. 22.5 for him. At 24, the vendor's bid here. At 24 on him, I'll take it now. At 24, one, if you got it, you'll get him. At 24 for him now. At 24 for him now. And one of you like him now. At 5 online. At 25, I'm selling all the time. At 25 on him now. At 25 on him, I'm going to sell him away here now. At 25, he goes now for a one where. All done, I sell him for 25,000. Goes to Kevin Myers, 2 in a row. Thank you, Kevin. Hellbent filly coming forward by Ohuki. Had that great run of winners, didn't he, Hellbent? By I'm Invincible. He's a serious sire. 11.19 the time there for the Hellbent filly there. Placed at 2 as the mother emerged, of course, going back to one of the great ones. The winner of the Golden Slipper and Burst there. A wonderful family backing that filly up, and Bob's eligible as well. There we go, start that filly away there. A lot of residual value. She's strong too, isn't she? That filly by Hellbent. Start her away here. On her there, would you have 100 watt there? 180, 150, 100, 100 anywhere, 100 and go, 100 surely, 80, 50, all right, Steve, you're light there. She'll get up and run like mad. I bet 50, 60. 60, 70 now. I bet 80 there. I bet 80 on her 80. 80,000 on her now. 100, got 100. I bet 100 on her 100 now, but 100 we're in the same place here. I bet 100 down here, at 100 there. I bet 100 on a 100 now, but 100 now. There's a smart filly here, 10 there. 110 on an out of a 110 on a 110 now, to a 110 on a 110 now. At 110 for an out of a 110 on an out, and I'll take you along in 10, can I now? At 110 now, 20 now to a 20, don't wake up. Too late on that good filly there. I bet 120, 40 there, 140 there. I bet 140 now and 60 out here. I bet 160 on a 60 now to a 160 up top here. At 160 on a now. At 50 rather. 150 up here. 150 up here. I bet 150 on a 150 now to a 150 way up here somewhere. At 150 for her. At 150 I sell her now. 60. 160. 170. 170. 170 on a stick with me, sir. I bet 170, 80. 80. 180. 200 now. 200 on her there. At 200 on a 200 now to a 200 now. At 200 for her, I'm going to sell her now. She's been on the market all the way. At 200,000 I sell her. Is it? 200. 10. 210. At 220. At 220 there. At 220 for her now. At 220, well, the hammer comes up. I sell her. All done. She goes. Done. I sell her. And 30. In time. 40 there. 240. At 240. Might as well round it up. $250,000. 240. 240. At 240. Done. Done. All done. 50. 60. 260. She goes. I sell her for 260. Andrew, thank you. Up top buys. 260. Right, there we go, 356, the Bay Colt coming forward here, 11.01, just a tick over the average there. Rawanui Stables there, comes there, Embellish having a nice sail, the sire there. Out of the Bachelor, Duke Mare there, the winner over 1,400 metres, the family of Shuka, the Group 1 Captain Cook Stakes winner. Righto, there we are, made in the mould of those, you start him away there, that colt there by Embellish. Start him away, lot 356. Would you have for him 50 there, 50 and go, 40 and go, 40 and go, $40,000 on him, 30. Oh, 10 you like there, Stephen. I bet 10 on him here. I bet 10 on there. I bet 10 on out of a 10 on 10, the money 10. I'll take 10 all the way here. I bet $10,000 on him, 10, the money 10, but 10 now walks up well. I bet $10,000 on him, 10, the money 10, but 10 now ran up an 11.01. I bet $10,000 on him, 10, the money 10, but 10 now to $10,000 on him now. I'll take 5. At 15 there, at 15 there, at 15 on him, 15 out of 1, 5 on him, out of 15 on him, 15 out of no money here, at $15,000 on him, 15 here, at $15,000 on him, 15 out of 1, 5 now, at 15,000 all done here, I sell him for a 5 anywhere, he goes at 15,000. But it won't be today, we'll put him by in the meantime. Tornado having a good sale, as you'd expect. He's a very good sire, this. And he's a good, strong sort, this too, this colt coming in from Mohukia. The dam's doing a great job. She's the dam of 4 to race. They've all been winners. She's got another one called Bewitching. And that's been placed since the catalogue went to print. She's doing the job as a producer, is Enchanted Dawn. 10.74, and for the Tornado. He's a hot sire, ladies and gentlemen. There we go on that fellow there. He walks with a bit of purpose round the ring, doesn't he? Start him away there. There's a nice colt here from Mohukia. Start him there. Would you have for him 200 what there? 240, 200 anywhere, 200 and go, 200. 200. Start me. 150. 100 okay. I got 100 all right. I bet 100 on him there. At 100 on him now, your 20s are on if you want them that way. I bet 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on 20 now, 120, 120, 120 there. 120 on a 120 now to 120 on a 120 now to 120. Lovely colt here. 120 on a 40 now to a 40 now to a 140 on a 140 now to a 140. At 140 on a 140 now to a 140 on him now. 60 there. At 160, not sure why you're holding back here. I bet 160 on him now. 160 on a 160 now to a 160 on him now. 80 you like him where? At 160 for him now, and I'll make you 80. Can I now? At 160, I sell him at 180. 180. 180 on there. At 180 for him now. At 180 on him, 80 now to 180. At 180 for him, 80 now to 180. Lot 357 here, Toronado. At 180, all done then. Last call at 180. Oh, we're a touch away. We can't do it there. Willie. Yep. Okay, well done, James. I think we'll be right. 200. I'm going to sell it subject, Willie. Goes to the bit of Willie Leong. We're just going to confirm that for you, Willie. Thank you. At 200,000 for that lot there. Lot 357. Right, now we go. Right, there we go. 358 from Waikato Stud coming forward there, Bay Gelding. Thank you, Willie. Done. Sign them up. Lot 358 coming forward, the gelding now from Waikato Stud here. And by the champion in Savabeel. He's a lovely horse once again. There's a good run of colts and geldings and fillies coming forward here towards the end of the sale. And there's one there from Waikato. From a McPhee mare, 1 on 2 occasion. You can see there the family of Sophia Rosa. He's a good forward, strong gelding, this fellow, by Savabeel. There we go. You would have seen him outside. You start him away there. Has somebody got from here? Start him away. Would you have? Would you have 250, 200 and go, 200 and go, 200 anywhere, 200, 180, 150, 100, 100 anywhere, 100, 100, 80, 50, okay, 50, all right. I bid 50 on him there. I bid 50 on him, 50 now. I bid 50 on him, 60 now. I bid $60,000 on him, 60 now to 60 on a Savabeel. Made the way he is here. I bid $60,000 on him, 60 now to 60 on him. I'll make you 10. Can I now build him up to a value where? At $60,000 on him, 60 now. And 70 there. I bid 70 on him, 70, 80, 80 now to 80 out here. Somebody want to be 200 where? I bid 80 on him, 80 now to 80 now to 80 for him now. $80,000 on him, 80 now to 80 now to 80 now. And I'll take you along in 10. Can I now? $80,000 on him, 80 now to 80 for him, 80 now to 80 here. $80,000 all done now. I sell him at 80 for a 10 where? 80,000. Savabeel here at 80,000 on him now. At 80,000 all done then. I sell for 80. Is there a 10 round the ring? At 80,000 anywhere. At 80,000 for him. Well, last call now. 80,000 all done. No, I'm not even going to appeal to them at that. Lot 359 coming forward now. Merchant Navy is the Bale Brown gelding coming forward. And he comes forward there, ladies and gentlemen, the half to those good black type runners all the way, as you can see in the first dam there, out of that Singspiel mare. Bob's eligible as well. 10:32 the time. He's a lovely type. Once again, they keep coming forward, don't they? This time by the Fastnet Rocksire and Merchant Navy. And he's got a wonderful pedigree and all the relations in the world. 400, 400, 300, 200, 200, 150, 60 better. I bid 160, 160 there, a 160 on him now, 160 on him. I'll take you along in 20 now. There's a good one in here. I bid 160 on him, 160 now, 80, 80, all right, 80 there, and 200 now, but 200 was still out here. I bid 200 on him too, the money too. I bid 200 now to bid 200 on him there. At $200,000 on him too now, 20 on him there, and 40 there, 240 on him, 40 now to 40 the call there. At 240 on him now, and 60 online now. I bid 260, we're online now, and 80 out there. I bid 280 on him, 80 now to bid 80 now to bid 280 for him now, and 300 there. At 300 for him now, 20 James. Out here. 320 on him there, against you online, and against you out here. At 320 on him now. At 320 on him, 20 now to 20 now to 320 here. At 320 on him, 20 now to 20 for him now, and 40 online now. At 340 on him online we are. 60. 360. At 360 for him now. At 360 for him now. I'll make you 20 again, can I, out here? At 360 now. At 80 online. At 380 online. At 380, it's online here to me. At 380 on him, 80 now to 80. At 380, have a look at the relations on the page here. At 380 for him now, and I'll take you one more now. At 380, all done then. Get the phone up here. It's online. At 380, all done. Bidding at 380. No, we can't do it. We're going to put them by. Lot 360 as we get through the offering here today. The Bay Colt by Ardrason. Talked about him a lot, of course. From Escalera. 10:56 the time. Another one from those good families, the family of Final Destination this time. There we go. On the Ardrason, ladies and gentlemen. That young sire at Waikato. Start him away there, on him there. Would you have for the Bay Colt there? Would somebody have him? 60 or 70 there and go. 60 and go. 50 and go. 50, 40, 40,000. 30, 20 all right, 20 a bid. I bid 20 on him here. $20,000 on him, 20 now, but 20 on him here. At $20,000 on him now, but 20 could all be on him here now. 30 there, James there. At 30 on him, 30 now, but 30 on him, 30 now, but 30 now. Somebody want a 40 where? $30,000 on him, 30 now, but 30 now. You're bidding up top now, 40 down here. I bid 40 on him, 40 now, but 40 now, but 40. Bit of competition there. I bid 40 on him, 40 now, but 40 on him, 40 now, but 40 there. At $40,000 all done now. I sell them away at $40,000 on them now. 40 on them here. At $40,000 on them now. At $40,000 on them. 40 now to 40 for them here. At $40,000 all done now. I sell them at $40,000. I'll take 5. At 40,000 there. At 40 on 5. 45 there. At 45 now. Give you Paul here. At 45 on them now. 50. You want him there. At 45 all done now. For a 50 can I? All done. He goes. It's 45 out here. I sell him at 45,000. Bidding anywhere at 45,000. He'll go the same as the last. Lot 361 is out. Lot 362 by Per and Canto coming forward. 1078 Smart Colt here. The Readout's Choice winning mare here. Over a mile she was in Evergadiva. Have a look at this one in the ring. The Bay Colt from Kilgraven. Lot 362 by the top siren Per and Canto. By Per and Canto. Right, there we go. Away we go on him. Start him away there. 150. 150. Smart Colt. 150, 140, 100, 100, 80, 80,000. Start him where you will. It's where we finish that matters. 60, 50, 50,000. 50, all right. 50 goes. I bid 50 on him there. I bid 150 on him now. At $50,000 on him, 50 now. At $50,000 on him, I'll take you along in 10 here. 50,000, 60, 60 there. I bid 60 on him now, but 60 on him. Smart Colton here by Per and Canto. $60,000 on him, 60 now, but $60,000 on him now. At 60 now, 70, 70 now, but 70 now. Again, your man there. I bid 70 on him, 70 now, but 70 on him now. I bid 70 now, but 70. I reckon you're a mile away. 80 now, but 80 for him, 80 now, but 80, 90. 90, 100 now. I bid 100 on 100 now, but 100 on 100 now, but 100. 110 online. I bid 110 on now, but 110 on 110 now, but 110. 20 now. 120 on them now. James there. You're only warming up, I reckon. I bid 110 on them there. 120 now out here with James. I bid 130 online. 130 on 130 now, to 130 on 130 now, to 130 there. At 130 now. I sell them away at 130. It's online at 130. Get your man in again here at 130 on 130 now, but 30 is at 40 there. 140 now, 140 now, but 140 at 140 for him now. 140 on him, a parent Canto now. 140 for him here. Again, you online again now at 140 for him here. At 140, well, that 10 will do where? At 140, all done at 140. Oh, he's going to go the same as the last. Lot 363, half-brother to Scott Base, of course. The winner of the Wellington Guineas, Ludo out of the mare, the I'm Invincible, has been placed since the catalogue went to print. The Bay Colt there, and by the Wooten Bassett sire, and El Manzor went up in 10.49. He's got a big loose walk about him, this fellow. Start him away there. On him there. Away we go there, start away, 100 and go, 100 straight out, 100, 100, big athlete, isn't he? 100, 90, 80, 70, 70, 60, okay, 60 on him there, I bid 60 on him here, I bid 60, I'll take you along in 20 there, I bid 60 on him now, I bid 80, all right, 80 the call out here, I bid 80 on him, 80 now, but 80. $80,000 on him, 80 now, the half to Scott Base in the ring there. $80,000 on him, 80 now, but 80 for him, 80 now, but 80. $80,000 on him, 80 now, but 80 now. Somebody want to be 100 where? 80,000, all right, 100 out here. I bet 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him now. At $100,000 on him, you can turn the corner and go 10 where, 10 there. 110 out here. I bet 110 on him now, 20 there. 120 on him, 120 now, but 120 you're out there. I bet 30 now. 130 on him, 130 now, but 130 on him, 130 now. At 130 on him, 130 now, but 130 now. Where are we going here? That's it now, 40 there, 140 there. 140 on him there. At 140 on him, 140 now, to 140 here. At 140 now, I sell him at 140. You got it up here at 140 now. At 140 now. At 140 for him here. At 140 all done now. At 140, I sell him at 140. $140, he goes. No, we'll put him by. We're too far away there. 50. 150. Thank you. 150. At 150. At 150 now. At 150 we're up here. And he's going to be for sale. They're putting him on the market. At 150 now, you're out down there in the red. All done. He goes for 150. Goodness gracious. Thank you, Dennis. Lot 364 coming forward here from Westbury there, Chestnut Filly by Talperian here. From the Shooting to Win mare, an extra time. Hosanna's family there. There we go, 11.19 the time. You've got it there, you would have seen it. Away we go here on the Talperian Filly now from Westbury. Away we go there, 30 and go, 30 and go, 20 anywhere, 20 and go, 15 and go. 10 will be me. I bet 10 on an out of a 10 on a 5 will do. I bet $10,000 on a 10, the money 10 of a 10, out of a 10, and somebody got a 5 where? I bet $10,000 on a 10, the money 10 of a 10, out of a 10 on a here. At $10,000 on a 10, the money 10 of a 10 now. At $10,000 on a now, and I'll take 5 where? At $10,000 on a 10, the money 10 of a 10 here. At $10,000 all done now. I sell her at 10,000. Good enough, family. 10,000 here. At 10,000 now. Well-grown filly, 10,000 on. I'll take 5. At 10,000 now. At 10,000 all done. At 10,000. Cannot. Gelding coming forward. 10:32 the time. Got a great relaxed walk about him, this fellow. Very powerful, isn't he? By Hellbent, having a good sail. That sire out of a Zoo Star mare. He's going to be a great broodmare sire, obviously. 1 on 6 occasions, 3 of them in a row. Fast as anything, too. 1,000 to 1,200 metres. And there we go. He's strong, this fellow. Away we go on him. Start away 150, 150, 120, 100, 100, 100, 80. 80,000. 70, 50. 50, Hellbent. Out of a Zoo Star mare, 6 wins, 50 okay. I bet 50 on him. I bet 50, I'll take 10 here. At 50 on him now. At $50,000 on him, 60 online here. I bet 60, it's online. $60,000 on him now, but 60 on him now. I'll make you 10, can I now? I bet 60, you wave out if we miss you out in front here. At $60,000 on him, 60 now, but 60 on him now, 70 there. I bet 70 now, we're up here. I bet 70 on him, 70 now, but 70 now, but 70, 70 now, but 70 now. I bet $70,000 on him, 70 now, but 70 out here. At $70,000 on him, we're out here. At $70,000 on him, I'll take 5. I bet 70 on him, 70 now, but 70 now, 80 online. And I'll take 10 as well. Hybrid 80, it's online. 90. Hybrid 90 on him, 90 now, but 90 on him, 90 now, but 90 now, but 90. He's for sale at 90. Hybrid 90 on him, 90 now, but 90 on him, selling all the way. At $90,000 on him, 90 now, but 90, you're at Ganya online now. Hybrid 90 on him, 100 online now. At 100, it's online here. Hybrid 100 on him, 100 now, to 100 now, 110 there. Well done, James, there, 110 there. 110 on 110 now, to 110 on 110 here. 110 now, but 110 now, going to sell him now. At 110, it's again you online here. At 110 now, but he's had his time, that big walker there. At 110, 20, 120, 120 now. At 1, is it now? 30 up here. 130 up top there. 130 on 130 now, to 130 against you online. 130 on him here. At 130, well, the hammer comes up now. At 130,000, I sell him. He goes for 130,000, 40. 140. At 140. 50. 150. At 150 there. At 150 now. At 150, all done, I sell him 60. 160. At 80. At 180. At 180 for him now. At 180 for him now. Last call online here. At 180, it's way up top here. He goes, I sell him 200. 200. At 200,000. Want to turn the corner? I'll give you 10 again. You've been with me all the way. 10. 210. 210 now. At 210 on him now. At 210, I sell him. Hammers up. He goes for 220. 220. At 220 for him. At 220, last call now. All done, I sell him for 200. Well, thanks for the hand, boys. At 220. Online, 220 sold to Alex Ing for 220,000. I'll bid you good afternoon and hand you on to Stephen Davis.
Well, Paul, you've purchased 4 horses here at this Ready to Run sale at a range of prices, all from Kiwi sires, I note. What brought you here to this sale?
Exactly that, Jess. We come to New Zealand to shop for New Zealand bred horses. So, love the vendors here, love the cattle. We're very lucky. We thought we got 4 really nice horses. As you said, New Zealand bred horses for what we thought was great value.
Now, how's the setup? Last year we spoke briefly about your Gold Coast setup and how are you going? You must be settled in now?
Yeah, we are. Been in there approximately 9 months now, so brand new facilities. Probably world-class facilities, I'd say. So we've got 40 boxes here at the Gold Coast. Really good setup. Gold Coast track is going from strength to strength. Our new grass is down now. We've been racing on the course proper for about 3 months now, and it's playing really well. We've got our first night meeting under lights Friday the 20th of December, so that's a really exciting time for the Turf Club.
This breeze up sale concept, what is it that appeals to you about it? Is it the speed that maybe you can get these horses up and running?
Yeah, I think it sort of gives a diverse range of horses, but we certainly don't expect the horses that we buy to be up and running, the ones that we've purchased this year, to be up and running anytime soon, given that the stallions that we bought, a couple of Savabils, a Z, three-quarter brother to Very Elegant, so we got him for good value, and yeah, so probably horses that are just going to take a little bit of time. And the other one we bought was a Super Seth, so he's from a great Waikato stud family. He's probably going to be the earliest of the lot.
Cool, it's lovely to have you here. And will we see you back here in Karaka, at Karaka in January?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll be here. We love coming here. Hospitality is always fantastic and one of our favourite sales.
Ladies and gentlemen, G produces a nice horse, this sire. Out of a Zavabil mare, she closely related, as you can see, a three-quarter to Lucia Valentina. We got a docket riders, please. Right up the top, thank you. Right up the top, guys. Right up the top. That's all right. Appreciate you getting married on the weekend, mate. You're distracted. Righto. Here we go. Bay Colt, Bay Hellbent again, as I say, out of a three-quarter, Sister Lucia Valentina. Ran up in 10.61 per tab. Present a nice horse. 50, 50 all right, 50 bid, low and slow, we see how we go, 75, 75 better, 75, down on $1 70, 75, down on $1 75 and 100, 100, down on $1 100, down on $1 100, down on $1 100, 100 bid, and I'll take 10s on here, 10, 110, 110, down on $1 110, he looks a race or doesn't he, 110, good-bodied individual, 110, 110, down on $1 120, 120 all right, 120, down on $1 120, down on $1 120, 120, down on $1. He goes now, bidding for 120. Well-related colt here. And a bid 120, 120. I'll take 10, I'll make it 30 where? 120, 120, 30. 130, 130 down on $1, 130 down on $1, 130, 130, 130 down on 40, all right, 140 here, 140 down on $1, 140, I'll make you 50 where? 140, 140 down, you got a 10, I'll make you 50. At 140,000, put your hand in the air, say 50. At 140,000, go 50. 150 up top. 150 up top. No, it's up top. 150 and I'm going to sell him. At 150, he's by Hellbent. You've seen how well they've sold. I sell him out. I sell him for 150. Up the top to the left, 150. Grant Cooksley, is it? You know, won the Great Northern Steeplechase. Ballycastle. Unbelievable ride. Unbelievable. Oh, here he is. 369, the gelding by Castelvecchio. What an upgrade here to the pedigree. What a job Castelvecchio had about a week or so ago. They won everywhere by him. And of course, the gelding's full brother, or should I say it's a brother to the filly in Double Market. She won the Moonee Valley Fillies Classic Group 2 event. Double Market, that's the full sister to the gelding here before you. Not only that, the Piero, Heaven Bound, has won again since the catalogue went to print. Ladies and gentlemen, it's this wonderful Shantha's Choice family. Ran up in 10.38. The cross has worked, you know that. Here we go, have a look here. Is she 300? Is he 3? Is he 250? 200. 150, 100. Surely, he's going to make 100. Going to fly him. 100 bid. 100 bid. 100 down on $1, 100 down on $1, 100 down on $1, 100. 100 bid. 100 down on $1, 120. 120 down on $1, 120 down on $1, 120 here. 120, 40. 140 down on $1, 140 down on $1, 1. That is online. 140. 140, 60. 160 down on $1, 160. 160 here. 160 down. He is the brother to Double Malt. Thank you. And here for sale, 160. 180. 180. The brother to Double Malt. 200. 200,000. Ran up in 10.38. You know the crosses worked. 225. 225. 225 out on $250. 250. I'm going to wait for you. 250. 75. 275. 275. 275 out on $1, 275 out on $1, 275. 275. Again, the committee. 275. 270. 300,000. 300,000. Someone else came in. Or your spot. 300,000. Put the hand up. Put the hand up. Always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. And we're getting through the offering. 300,000. 300,000 dollar went out to 300,000. You got 25 again. Put the hand up. 25. 50. 350. 350,000 dollar went out to 350. 350. You want them, buy them. If you want them, buy 75. 400. Still not us. But I haven't given up on you. 400,000. 400,000. Just put the hand up. Put the hand up. 400,000. 400 bid. Just one more. Don't look away. Don't look away. Look at me. 400,000. Go again. Put the hand up. Put the hand up. At 400 and I sell for 400. Too good. Bryce Tankard. Waikato Bloodstock. 400,000. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. Let's turn the page. 370. Not here. Heard I was selling. Let's move to the next. Gelding. All Too Hard. She's got a lovely big overstep, this horse. Big stride on him. 4-year-old out of the mare, starry-eyed, placed since the catalogue went to print. Every dam on the page a winner. And it's again, it's wonderful family that Pencaro Studs had so much success with. 1042. 1042. Gelding by All Too Hard. Alligator Blood. What a horse. The people's horse, Alligator Blood. I think more about the name, but he was a top race or has been. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Gelding with a big overstep here. You got 100 for him. 100, 80, 60, 50, 50, 40. Well, how low must I go? 40. You'd have 20 to start. 20 for him. 20 bid. $20,000 went out to 20, $20,000 went out to 20,000 went out to 20,000 went out to 20. And I can tell you now, right from the off, my instruction to sell. Is that right? Sell. Sell to the highest bidder. And he is for sale. You bid and you buy, you tell me what he's worth, but he's surely got to be worth more than 30. 30 bid. $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 30,000 went out to 30,000 went out to 30 here. 30 bid now. $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 30,000. Well, they're good enough to bid up. I'll be good enough to knock it down. 30 bid, he's 40. He's by All Too Hard, ladies and gentlemen. He ran up in 10.42 from the great Pencaro family. And I bid 40,000 as 50. Right from the start, he is for sale 60. You tell me what he's worth. 60,000. But I'm going to knock it down to the highest bidder. 60,000. And when I bring the gavel up, it'll come down. You'll miss him forever. And we're getting through the offering. 60,000. 60 a bid. 60,000. 70. 80. 90. 100. 10. 20. 40. 60. 80. 200. Just when I was starting to like you. I'll give you 10. I'll give you 10. You've come so far. Just one more. You never know if you never bid. That could have been their last. At 200,000 and I sell for the sake of 10. You could make them the octagonal number. Go 10. At 200,000 and I sell for 200,000. Take all the stress out of my life. Oh, Mr. John Foote, great judge. 200,000. Few good judges on him. Not a bad way of going, except there'll be a long time selling, starting at 20. Who started me at 20? Oh, Harry Angel, here he is. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the brother to Arkansas Kid. Now winner of 4, won the Regal Roller listed. He won the Bobby Lewis. Arkansas Kid. The 3-year-old, full. Wallamia Angel, placed in Melbourne as well. The crosses work with the family. It's a Shindig family. And it's worked because he's run up in 10.20. He's run up in 10.20, ladies and gentlemen. I reckon he's 500 or more, but you're the judges today. We're getting through the offering. 400, 300. 100, all right. Good luck to you. 100 bid. 125, 50, $150,000 went out to 150, 75, 175,000 200, $200,000 went out to 200,000, 225 here, 250 now, 250 again, you're 75, 300, $300,000 went out to 300,000 went out to 300, 300,000. He's the brother to Arkansas, 25. 325. 325, 325, down on Nilla and 325, 325, down on Nilla and 325. I'll make you 50 where? 325, 325, down on Nilla and 325 at 325,000, 50, 350, 75, 375, 400,000. Light on his feet, 400,000. 400,000, 25. He's saying, buy me. Buy me is what he's saying, buy me. 425. He's for sale, by the way. He's on the market. And a bit 425. The brother to Arkansas kid. 425. All he wants to do is run. It's 50. Just wants to run. And you could own him. Put him in your colours. I said 60. Oh, my friend. Haven't got many. 460. 460 left. 460, got 10 more? 460, you're second, and it's not a race you want to run second in. 460's up, 70. You started the 10s, 470. Got one more? Or do you want to make it 580? Let's be 5. Let's be 5 and test them. 480's up left. 480 now, make them yours, make it 5. 480,000. At 480,000, I'm reaching for the gavel. Here's the gavel. You know what happens next. When it comes down, you're out. You miss. At 480,000, and I sell to the top. 500,000. Now, I'm not taking 10 now, not at 500. But I'll tell you what, I'll take 20. I'll take 20. 520? 520, thank you. 520. 520. Stick with me, I'll buy your horse. 520. At 520, and I sell to the left. I sell for 520. Mr. Morgan Carter, good on you. 520. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. Let's turn the page. Oh, one nice horse to another. Like this fella, Ferrando Colt. But to like about him as an individual, ran up in 1060. You'll have seen him as an individual, a type. By a sire with limited opportunities doing a job. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Start this colt out. 50 or 60,000. 50, 40, 20, 20 all right, 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 to 5, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25 by the make and shape of him. And up at 25, $25,000 whenever to 25. He ran up in 1060, ladies and gentlemen. Woo, boy. Woo. And up at 25. $25,000 whenever to 25,000, 30, 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000, $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. He'd look good under saddle, wouldn't he? A bid 30,000, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5. I'll take a 5 to help you. 30 bid 5, 35 all right, 35 now, $35,000 whenever to 35. At 35,000 you want to be 40. At 35,000 goes now, bidding for 35. They think a bit of him too. We'll just put him by. $374 not here. $375 is Ohukia. All Too Hard. Had that nice All Too Hard just before. Tropicus, you'll see down there on the third dam. Now group perform, placed in the San Domenico. And the colt by All Too Hard out of a race-winning Sebring mare, Cathay Lady. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The colt by All Too Hard. Alligator Blood. What a racehorse he is. Going back to an imported family, as you can see. He's a six-figure colt, I would have thought. Six-figure colt. 100. All right, we'll see how we go. 100 bid. Good luck to you. I thought you said 2. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to 125. $125,000 whenever to 150. 150. 75. 200. $200,000 to 225. $225,000 whenever to 225. $100 to 50. 250 here now. 250. $250,000 75. $275,000 whenever to 275. $100 whenever to 275. Ohukia here. 275. All Too Hard colt here. 275. What do you say, Guy? 275, 273, 300,000, $300,000 whenever to 300,000 whenever to 300, 300 bid, $300,000 whenever to 300,000. What's that? 350. It's taken you 2 days to take control, James. 350. 350 to James Gray. 350. He always wanted my job. He kept telling me before we started, I want your job. 350. 350. $350,000 now to 350. Well, I'm going to put him up and sell him to your man. 350. 350. Turn the corner, go again, but I'm going to sell. If he's good enough to bid up, I'll be good enough to knock it down. And I sell for 350. I hope you're right, James. Well done. 350,000. $376 not here. $377 is Kilmore Farm. Gelding, please note. And of course, this is the property that produced Gringotts. They offered Gringotts, ladies and gentlemen. And the gelding by the son of Invincible Spirit and Ancient Spirit. He was a champion 3-year-old and out of an O'Reilly mare. Out of an O'Reilly mare, ran up in 10:49. You know what I like about it? I look at the page and I just know this gelding's going to get better with age. Just going to get better with age, ladies and gentlemen. From the property that produced Gringotts through the sale, gelding he is. Just the third foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. Is there 60 or 80,000? 50 for him. 50, 40, 30, 20, 20 or 8. $20,000 went out to 20, $20,000 went out to $20,000 went out to $20,000 by a champion racehorse. And over 20 represents his first crop 5, 25, $25,000 went out to $25,000 went out to 25, 25, 30 all right. 30 bid, $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 30,000, 30 bid, $30,000 went out to 30,000, carrying the blood of the great Invincible Spirit. And up at 30, $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 30,000, $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. The family of the Derby winner, ladies and gentlemen, the Guineas winner, should I say. Prize gem, nom de jour. And up at 30 bid, $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 30,000. At 30 was the Derby one, the Australian Derby, I thought so. 30 bid, at $30,000, I'll take a 5 again if you like. Goes bidding for 30. Sir, we can't do it. We'll just put him by meantime. Turn over the page. 378, Telperian filly. First foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. She assisted a romancer, Sermione's family, and ran up in 10:66, the Battle of Hastings. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This filly here, first foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. Horse for every budget, as we say. Well caught, Guy. Could play for the All Whites, All Black, with the Black Caps. There we go. 20, 15, 10. 10. Well, I'll start her at 5. 5 bid, $5,000 went out to $5,000 went out to $5,000 went out to $5,000 went out to $5,000, ran up in 10:66. Here's the deal. I'll break all the rules. I'll take a $1,000 rise. And a bid 5, 6 bid, $6,000 went out to 6, 7 here, 8, $8,000 went out to $8,000 went out to 10, $10,000 went out to 10, and she's for sale. Just one. 11,000. I'm going to sell her. Don't look so happy. 11,000. 12. 13. You know, the worry is vendors are going to say, look, you took 1,000, we should do that all the way. We'd be here till tomorrow, won't we? 13,000. Yeah, go get the cab. 13,000. Here to Paul. 13,000 in front. Lucky for you. 13,000 lucky for you. 14. Not so lucky now. 15. 15 bid. 15 bid. 15 bid. You keep jumping up, James. 15,000. At 15 and I sell to the man in the post. I sell for 15. 15,000. Herb, you just upset the horse. 15,000. It's all right. Don't panic. It's all right. Well played. 15. Herb, you never move from that side, all right? That is your side there. You can come around the side if my captain wants to change, but you're always on that side. 379 not here, 380 is. Hanseatic, the new horse, represented here. The 1/2 now is the 3-year-old in Zoo Rain by Zoo Sane is placed in Victoria. So a 1/2 and the 3-year-old by Zoo Sane and Zoo Rain placed in Victoria since the catalogue went to print. It's the half-brother, ladies and gentlemen, to Bella Vella, who won the Sangster. Group 1 horse, ladies and gentlemen, by a smart 2-year-old and Hanseatic. Start him out here, 50, gelding, 50, 40, 30, 30, 20, 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, $10,000 whenever to 10 in, $1,000 whenever to 10 in, 12, 5, 12,000, 5, 15, 17, 5 here, 17, 5, 20 here, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000, 20 bid. We're going to put him up here for sale on the market, 20,000. Today's your day. You're shopping now, you're shopping well. And I bet 20, 20 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000. Look at the pedigree on the page. He's a half to a Group 1 winner. And all on bid's 20. But he's for sale. You couldn't break him in for that. 20,000, 20 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20,000. I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. What do you say left? 2.5. Is that right? 5. 25. Half to a Group 1 winner. Do I have to repeat myself? 25,000. 25, but I'm reaching for the gavel. I'm going to sell him. I sell him out, James. What do you say? At 25,000, you're like an Energizer bunny. At 25, jump up if you get it. Goes 7.5. 30. 30,000. At $30,000, and I sell for 30. You win, boys, in the alleyway. 30,000. $381, Lyndhurst. Capitalist gelding coming forward here. Another well-related gelding out of a group-winning 2-year-old in French Fern. Please note 3 for 3. Fabulous choice out of the mare, now winner of 6. Black type family behind the gelding, and the gelding himself light on his feet. Ran up in 10.44. 10.44, ladies and gentlemen, he's a capitalist. Capitalist here, ran up in 10.44. You got 100 for him? 100, 100, 80, 60, 50. 50, 40, 30. How low must I go? 30. 10. 10, all right. Well, it's a start. 10 bid. $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15, 15, 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, 5. 25, he's by capitalist. You wouldn't think it a relation in the world. About 25, $25,000 whenever to 25. You want to be 30 where? 25, $25,000 whenever to 25, $25,000. He goes now, bidding for 25. He's by capitalist, ladies and gentlemen, out of a group-winning 2-year-old mare. And about 25, $25,000 whenever to 25. You can buy him with your eyes shut. And with all due respect, I think you might have here. 25, $25,000 whenever to 25. We'll make it 30 where? At 25,000 goes for 25. I wouldn't even dare asking. We'll just put him by meantime. We'll deal privately back at the box. I reckon he will sell in a heartbeat. 10.44 by capitalist. $382. Westbury produced the chestnut colt by Talperian. Gee, a lot of horse here. Fills the ring, doesn't he? He fills the ring, ladies and gentlemen. He's a half-brother again to the Group 1 winner in Mascarpone. Lot of horse, ladies and gentlemen. Bislotto's family, Sophia Rose's family here. Start this colt out. They'll sell him by the foot, ladies and gentlemen, as they're 20,000 straight up. 20, 15, 10. Well, I'll be 5. We'll go from there. 5 bid. $5,000 whenever for 5. 7, 5. $7,500 whenever to 7,500 whenever to 7,000. 10. $10,000 whenever to 10. $10,000 whenever to 10. $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 10 here. Talperian colt here. 10 bid. 12, 5. $12,500 whenever to 12,500 whenever to 12,500 whenever to 15 there. $15,000 whenever to 15,000. Ladies and gentlemen, getting a lot of horse here. Half to a Group 1 winner for not a lot of money. 17,5. 17,5. 17,500 whenever to 17,5. 17,5. 17,500, 20, 20 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000. He'll take a space and a half, 2.5, 22.5, 22.5, 5, 25, still not us. Half to a Group 1 winner. Half to a Group 1 winner, just saying, 7.5. Love the way you bid, by the way. You can come to all my auctions. 27.5, 30, 30,000. 30 bid, 32.5, 32.5. We're ahead of time, I can take my time. 32.5, 5, 35, Don't run second. Don't run second. 40,000, thank you. 40 here. 40,000, $1 able to 40,000, $1 able to 40,000. 40 bid. 40,000, half to a Group 1 winner. What do you say? You're walking away? 40,000, but I'm going to sell him. I sell him, you walk away, I'm going to sell my man. Mr. Young, good luck to you. 40,000. Could you get that in writing? $383 coming forward here, Written Tycoon Colts. Lake Forest, you'll know this, has been a winner since the catalogue went to print. That's the 3-year-old. That's the older brother, Lake Forest, now a winner out of Furick, the colt is. And ladies and gentlemen, you're up at 10.70. Look at the make and shape of him by Written Tycoon. By Written Tycoon, what a job he's done at stud. Ladies and gentlemen, here, one of the nice colts of the sale coming in late in the day. Your opportunities, they're 300 or 400 for him. 300, 250, 200. 100, thank you. 100 bid. $100,000 able to one, and the brother now a winner since the catalogue went to print. 100 bid. 125. $125,000 able to 125,000 able to 125 here. 125, and I'll make you 50 now. 150. $150,000 able to 150,000 able to 75. $175,000 able to 175,000 to $200,000 able to 200,000. You're out, James. $200,000. $200,000 able to 220. 220. $220,000 able to 220,000 able to 220. By Written Tycoon 40. 240 now you're out. 240 you're out. $240,000 able to 240,000 able to 240. $240,000 he goes to 60. 260. No, it's here. 260,000 by Written Tycoon. 260,000. $260,000 able to 260. 260 now. You can't breed him for that. 260,000, but I can tell you now he's sent for sale. It'll be 260,000. 260,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 10 to help you. 260 goes 70. 260 goes 70. $260,000 able to 260. You come so far. 260 bids down here at 260, and I sell for 260,000. James, you were too strong in the end. 260 the money. Let's turn over the page to 384. Better Than Ready. Oh, lovely forearm on this gelding. Lovely forearm to him out of a Fastnet Rock mare. She an imported mare. Black type imported family. Cutest as well if you want to take him to Queensland. He's got a lovely forearm, I thought. From Riversley here, ladies and gentlemen. From an imported Fastnet Rock mare. Ran up in 10.33. Ran up in 10.33. Shoulder quarters, they run by Better Than Ready. 60 or 80,000, 50, 30, 30 all right, 30 bid, $30,000 able to 30, $30,000 able to 30,000. I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 40, $40,000 able to 40, $40,000 able to 40,000 able to 40, 50, $50,000 able to 50, $50,000 able to 50,000 able to 50,000. 50 bid, 50 bid. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5 you like. 55, 55, $55,000 able to 55,000 able to 55, 55 now. $55,000 able to 55,000 able to 55, $55,000 he goes now. Bidding for 55, 60 online, 60 online, 60 bid, 60,000. We put him up here for sale. 60, 60 bid, $16,000 able to 60,000. 5, 70, 70. There are 3 of you playing here, and 70 is down the line. Well, down the alleyway. 70,000. It's down the alleyway. 70,000. If you're online, you're out. If you're standing against the wall, you're out. 70's here, but I'll still take 5. What's that? He's not well. Then we are 65 back here. Just a minute. They weren't bidding. 65 is back here. 65 is back here. All right. I don't want any mistakes. 65 is back here. Online, the man put his hand up and said it wasn't him. 65 is here. 65 is inside. 65, 70 online. I tried to help you. It's online. That's all I can tell you. 70,000, but I'm going to sell. I sell for the one of 5. You miss for 70. 70,000 online. Tricolour Racing and Syndications. Good luck to you. 70,000. 385, ladies and gentlemen. My last run, my last lot, should I say here. at this 2024 Ready to Run sale. Bay Colt coming forward by Hellbent. Gee, they've sold well. Why not, as I've said earlier, they run. Casimir's full brother here, ladies and gentlemen. Placed in town, the full brother. Genito the ground, the Dam City winner, group performer. And the colt himself by Hellbent. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 6-figure goer, colt again. For him, 300, 250, 200. We'll start at 100, we'll go from there. Make your buy 'em. 25 better. 125, 150, $150,000 whatever to $150,000, 75, $175,000 whatever to $175,000 whatever to 170, 200, 200,000, 25, $225,000 whatever to $225,000 whatever to 225. Hellbent colt here, 225, 50, 250, all right, $250,000 when it's 60, 260, 70, $270,000 whatever to 270,000. Get your man again here, 280, 280. Now make your 3, 280,000, 3, 300,000, 20, 320, 320, 8, 40. Oh, now I see what happened. Now I see what happened. 60, you went a bit early. I've done that before too. 360 right, 360. Outright, 360. 400 he said. He said 400. 400. What do you think? 400,000. 400,000. If you've waited for them, buy them. Don't go home without them. If you waited this long, you'll wake up tomorrow and regret it. 400,000. I'll give you 20 again. 400,000. Give you 20. One more. You never know if you never bid. At 400,000 and I sell him. Put the hand up if you want him. Goes bidding in front for 400,000. Well, thanks for the hand. In the doorway, 400,000. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, 386 has been withdrawn. To continue on, to close out the sale, Mr. Cambray.
Early part of the evening anyway. We move now to lot 387 on the account of Westbury Stud. Ladies and gentlemen, they present a Bale Brown filly by Al Rocker, turn from Giddy Up Kate. She by Costa del Lago, the Dam, and she a half a full to 5 winners here, including Ace of Diamonds, you can see, from the family of Bonanova further down, and the filly herself by Al Rocker. Who's about to start me here? 30 or 40,000 on her. 30, 25, 20, 20, 15. We're away at 10 on her. 10 a bit here, 10,000 now, but here 10. I'll take 5s from the outset here. 10,000 now, but here 10, 10, 15 there with you, James. 15,000 now, but here 15 at 15. At $15,000 she goes now, bidding 20 there. At 20,000 now, but here 20 at 20. At $20,000 she goes now, bidding for 20,000. Filly here by El Rocker. And at 25, 25 now, 25 bid. 25,000 now, but here 25 bid. At $25,000 she goes now, bidding for 25,000. What do you think, Russell? We're going to put her up. At 25,000, your lucky day today, sir. At 25,000 now. At 25,000, we're set for sale. We're going to sell. At 25,000, I sell for the 1 of 5. At 25,000, she goes. I sell her bidding for 25,000. Up top, 25 buys. Lisa Ladder. Thank you, team. 25,000. We move now to BMD Bloodstock. They present a 2 Darn Hot filly. The oldest are the sire, only 3-year-old. She's already produced broadsiding, as you know, and turned from Medallia Dore Me and Golden Conquest. She in turn from Major Conquest, the Dam herself being a Group 2 place getter. Bob's eligible as the filly and breezed on 10.57. Filly here by 2 Darn Hot. Who's got what here? 150 or 200 maybe, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on, but I'll start you at 50. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 and 60 is there. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 and 70 is me. 70,000 now, bidding at 70 bid here. 70,000 now, 80 me. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 and 80,000 here. At $80,000 we go now, bidding 90. 90 there. 90,000 now, bidding at 90 bid here. At $90,000 she goes now, bidding for 90,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, a filly here by Too Darn Hot. Breezed in 10.57. And about 90,000. And 90 a bid, only taking 10s on here. At 90,000 now, bidding at 90 bid here. At $90,000 she goes now for the one of 10 more. At $90,000 she goes. Well done for the one of 10. Goes for 90. Gareth, just a touch short of the mark. We'll talk to your people. We will move to the next. The colt here by Tarzino. The Count of Westbury Stud, a bay colt. He is by Tarzino, as I said. And turn from the Schwarzier mare in Gold Water. She's a good race mare, the Dam. She's a Group 2 winner, multiple Group 1 place getter. The colt himself, he breezed in 10.77. There's a lot of colt there for you here too. What's going here for him? Who's the one on him? 50 or 60,000 here? 50, 40, 30, come on, 30, 25, 20. We'll tell you what, I'm away here at 10. 10 a bit here, 10,000 now, bidding at 15 is better there. 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15. At $15,000 he goes now, bidding 20. At 20,000 now, bidding at 20 bid here. At $20,000 he goes now, bidding for 20,000. He's by Tarzino here, ladies and gentlemen, at 20,000. At 20 a bid, 20,000 now, bidding at 20 and 5 there. 25,000 now, bidding at 25 bid. At $25,000 he goes now, bidding for 25. We're only asking for 5 on here, and I'm at 25,000. At 25 a bid. At 25,000 now, bidding at 25 bid. At 25,000 had his time. At 25,000 he goes now for the one of 5 where. At 25,000 he goes, done, bidding for 25,000. Well, no, Russell, I'm not even going to ask you that. We'll just put him by. And we will move through to the next. Righto. No, there's no panic. We're at lot 319, which is on the account of Phoenix Park. A bay gelding by Heroic Valor. Turn from the Savabeel mare in Greetings. The full relation and Just Smile has placed again since the catalogue went to print. The Dam herself here, being from Needled. The Dam being a half here to Tomorrowland, as you can see there. Cutest fully paid if you want to go to Queensland, obviously. And breezed in 10.42. Gelding here by Heroic Valor. Who's got what here? Won't ask you the earth. Who's up? We got 50 for him. 50, 40, 30. 30, 20. Hey? 25, all right then. 25 a bid. 25,000 out here, 25 bid. 25,000 out here, 25, and I'll take the 5s on here. 25,000 out here, 25 bid here. At $25,000 he goes now, bidding for 25. At 25,000 here. At 25 at 5 where. At $25,000 he goes now for the one of 5, goes bidding for 25,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, 30 is there in time. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000, we're on the market and we're selling here. 30,000 now, but Paul, I'll give you the 5 again. At 30,000 now. At 30 a bid, but the money's hard held left side. At 30,000 now, bidding at 30 bid. At $30,000 I sell. He goes for the one of 5. Goes for 30. Gareth, your people, 30,000. Lot 391 is the next. Here coming forward on the account of KB Bloodstock. Here bay colt by Vadamos in turn from the Pentire mare in Grey Swallows. You're the winner of 2 out to the 1,800 metres. The Dam herself produced the 4 foals, the 4 winners here, including Sure As You Were Born, the stakes winner here for you, ladies and gentlemen. 2 dams on the page, every one of those a winner. There's a lot of colt for the money here, and he breezed in 10.59. Who's got one to start me here? Won't ask you the earth. 20, 20, 15, 10, 10, 10. We're away at 5 here, 5,000 a bid. 5,000 now bidding at 5. 5 Colt here by Venomos now 10. 10 a bid now bidding at 10. 10,000 now. We're set for sale all the while here at 10 a bid now. 10,000 now bidding at 10 at 10 bid. At $10,000 we go now bidding for 10,000. 11,000 online here. 11 is online. 11,000 now bidding 11 bid here. At 11,000 now 12 here. 12,000 now bidding at 12 bid. At $12,000 we go now bidding for 12,000. Well, like respectfully online. 13. You started the singles. 13. 13 at 13,000. 13,000, what do you say here at Karaka? 13,000 is online here. 13,000 bid. 13,000 and we are set for sale here at 13,000 now. At 13 and 14. 14,000 now bidding at 14 at 14 bid. At $14,000 here goes now. 15 is online here. 15 bid. 15,000 now bidding at 15 at 15. At $15,000 we go now bidding for 15. We're still on singles. 15,000. It's online. And I'm going to sell. At 15,000 I sell. Goes for 15. Online. You buy. Thank you, Christos. 15,000. $392 will be next on the account of Per Tab Racing. A bay gelding by Al Manzor. Turn from Guest. Does make the gelding here a half to a Rachel, the Group 1 place skinner. Please note, go, the half. Has won against as the catalogue went to print. Flying Yank has placed. As you can see there from the family of Snappy Tavi. Further down, the Livermore Classic winner at Group 1 level. Breezed at 10.43. Gelding here by Al Manzor. It's a good sort too, the gelding before you. Who's got what here? 100 straight out for him. 100, come on, 80. 80, 60, 50, one of away at 40 here, 40 a bid, 40,000 now bidding at 40, 40 a bid here, 40,000 now bidding at 40, at 40,000 now bidding at 50 is me, 50,000 now bidding at 50 at 50 bid here, at $50,000 he goes now bidding for 50,000, at 50 bid here, gelding by Al Manzor, and him at 50,000 here, at 50 a bid, 50,000 now bidding at 50 at 50, at $50,000 he goes now bidding for 50,000. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll take 5 if it's there. 55, 55, 55, all right. 55,000 now, 55 a bid. At 55,000, had his time for the one of 5 where. At 55,000, I sell, goes for 55. 60 there, in time. 60 bid here. 60,000 now, bidding at 60, we're going to sell. At 60,000, your lucky day today. At 60,000, I sell for the one of 5. At 60,000, I sell, goes for 60. Mr. Young. Is it Mr. Young? Well done. Thank you, Mr. Young. 60 buys. 393 has been withdrawn. 394 is here. And here, nice colt. This colt here. 394 on the count of KB Bloodstock Bay Colt by Schnitzel. Turn from the all too hard mare in Hard As. Here the winner's a 2-year-old. In fact, every dam on the page a winner here. The second dam you can see is Oomph there. The multiple stakes winner, Breezed at 10.23. He can move a bit, the colt here. By a side, you know when you like it, Schnitzel. Lift your sights a touch here. Who's at what for me? 500, 500, 400 surely. 400, 400, 350. Well, I'm away at 200 here. 200 a bid, 200,000 now bidding at 225 here. 225,000 now bidding at 250 with me there. At 250,000 now bidding at 275 here with James. 275 is with James here. At 275 now bidding at 300 in front there. At 300,000 now bidding at 25 James. 325 now. At 325,000 bid. At 350. 350. 370, 360, sorry. 360 there. 360 now. What do you say there? 360. 360, 380 is me. 380,000 now, bidding at 380 now. 400. 400 now. 420 somewhere else. 420's out here. 420's out. 440 there. 460. 460. 480. 480. You'll be 500. 480 now. Hit 480,000 here. Hit 480,000. What do you say? Hit 480,000. I sell. We're on the market and selling. At 480,000, we go. Done for 480. Down the alley, 480. Andy Williams and crew, I think, by the look of it. Thank you. 395 has been withdrawn. 396 has been withdrawn. 397 is here. Riversley. Bay Gelding by King's Legacy. What a great racehorse he was in turn from Hidden Talent. From Hidden Talent, King's Legacy's oldest progeny represented here is 2-year-olds in turn from Hidden Talent. She in turn from Set for Fame. She had multiple Group 2 winner, Group 1 place getter, the Grand Dam. And the gelding himself, Bub's eligible here, breezed in 10.44. Righto, who's got what here? 100 straight out for him. 100, come on, 80. 80, 60. We're away here at 40 on him. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 now bidding at 40 at 40 bid here. 40,000 now bidding at 40 at 40,000 now bidding at 50 me. 50,000 now bidding at 50 at 50 is out here. At $50,000 he goes now bidding for 50. 50,000 now bidding at 60 there. At 60,000 now bidding at 60 bid here. At $60,000 we go now bidding for 60,000. At 60 a bid. At 60,000 I'll take 10 where. At $60,000 I'll take the 5 it's there. I'll take it if it's there. At 60,000. At 60 a bid. 60,000 I'll take 5 where. At 60,000 here. At $60,000 we go now bidding for 60,000. We're only wanting 5. At 60,000 here. At 60 a bid. At 60,000 had his time. 5 in time. 65. 65. 65 a bid. 65 now. We're going to sell 65,000 grand vendors. They seek to sell here. 65,000. The money's hard held here. At 65,000 I sell for the 1 of 5. Well done. I sell to your call, Adam. Goes for 65. 65 buys. Mr. Young again. Mr. Young. Getting quite a team about you. Congratulations. Don't go anywhere. Kilgraven Lodge, 398. Bay Colt by Russian Revolution. This time from Highland Daughter. She was a winner as a 2-year-old, the Dam. She produced Highland Beat, as you can see there. She a stakes winner. Please note, the full relation and oligarchy has placed since the catalogue went to print. From the family further back is Dark Trooper. It's a French Group 3 place getter since the catalogue went to print. Who's got what to start me here? 250, 200 anywhere, 200, 200, 150 surely. 150, when I'm away here at 100, 100 a bid here. 100,000 Albany at 1 bid. 100,000 out breezed in 10.59. And 100,000 Albany at 110 here. 110 a bid now, Albany at 120 is me. 120, 30 there. 130,000 Albany at 40 here. 140,000 Albany at 140 a bid. Just watch your back there, Paul. 140 now, 140,000 now bidding at 150 here, 150 a bid, 150 now bidding at 60 me here, at 160 now bidding, all right, 70 there, 170 now, at 170,000 now bidding at 170 at 70 bid here, at $170,000 we go now bidding for 170. What do you say out front? 170, 170 now, at 170, what are you saying to me? 5, are you? At 170, I'll take the 80 here if you don't mind. 180's here, 180 is here. At 180,000 we're set for sale here. At 180,000 now. At 180 bid. At 180,000 now we're set for sale. We're going to sell, so I'll take the 5 now if you've got it. At 180 is here though. 180,000 now. At 180,000 now, but at 180 bid. At 180,000 I sell for the 1 of 5. At 180,000 I sell. Done. Goes for 180. Your people up top there. 180. Shane Dye, Glenn Olds and team, congratulations, thank you. We now move to lot 399. Here on the count of Westbury started Bayall Brown Colt by Redwood and turn from Hingis, winner over the 1,400 metres. And turn every dam on the page, a winner in fact, you'll see in the second line of the pedigree there, pretty reliable now, the winner of 3. So has won again since the catalogue went to print. And here Colt by Redwood. Who's going to start me? Same cross is sharp and smart, as I'm told here. 390, it's been a long day. 399, who's that one to start me here? 50, 50, 40, 30, come on. 30, 30, 20, well, on the way here at 10. 10 a bit here, 10,000 Albany at 10, 10 bid. 10,000 Albany at 10 at 10,000 Albany at 10 and 15 is better there. 15,000 Albany at 15 at 15. At $15,000 we go now, bidding 20 there. At 20,000 Albany at 20 at 20. At $20,000 he goes now, bidding 5. 25 there, 25,000 now. At $25,000 he goes now, bidding for 25,000. We've bred on the same cross. He's sharp and smart. I got it out that time. At 25,000, 25 a bid, 25,000 now bidding at 25 bid here. At $25,000 he goes now, bidding for 25. Sure you won't for the 1 of 5 here. At 25,000 he goes, done, bidding for 25. Russell, I can't do that. We'll just put him by meantime. We move now to lot 400. He's a good colt. Inspected him down there the other day at Waikato. He buys Severbill. Just hang about a bit here. Someone's not happy, don't blame them. Here's Russell. He'll save the day. Maybe we do the old out the in. Oh no. Hello. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, woo, woo. I'd say go out. Hannah, I would go out the in. We'll go out the in. Away we go. He goes out. Lot 400 will come back in. And it'd been on the account of Waikato stud. Here he comes down the back straight. Yeah, he didn't want to come in. Do you reckon it's my head? Here he is. Lot 400, ladies and gentlemen, on the account of Waikato stud, a Bay All Brown colt, Bay Severbill and turn from Hoity Toity. This is the first foal of the dam. Does make this colt here 3/4 to the very good Superior, as you can see, multiple Group 2 winner from the family of Ethereal further back. And the colt himself breezed in 10.6. A lot of Severbill about the colt before you here. Who's got what here for me? 200, 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100 surely. 100, well, I'm away here at 50. 50 a bid here, 50,000 now, bidding at 50, at 50, at 60 me now. 60,000 now, bidding at 70 is here. 70,000 now, bidding at 80 there, now bidding all right, 100 now. 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here. 100,000, turn the corner, take 10 again, 110 here. 110 a bid now. 110,000 now, bidding at 110. At $110,000 he goes now, bidding for 110. 110 a bid here, 120 is me. 120,000 now, bidding at 120 bid. At $120,000 he goes now, bidding for 120. At 120,000 he's by Severbill. 3/4 to a good horse. And at 130, 130 a bid, 130 now. At 130,000 now, bidding at 130 at 30 bid. At $130,000 he goes now, bidding for 130. We're at 130. 130 is where we're at. 130 now. Just get the bid board right here. 130, 130 a bid here. 130,000 now, but at 130 the tens are on here though. At 130 now, at 130 a bid now, we're back in normal transmission. At 130 now, 130,000 now, but at 130 bidding for 10 where? At $130,000 he goes now, bidding for 130. At 130 wanting 10 where? At $130,000 he goes now, bidding for 130. Well no, we won't be doing that I'm afraid. They think more of him. Just put him by. Try with Lily White's. Lily White's Lodge, lot 401. Here you go. 401 by Super Seth. And turn from an O'Reilly winning mare. And Hokey Pokey from the family of Uga Chugga, as you can see there. Breezed in 10.47. Who's got what here? 200, 200, 150, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, surely. Well, I'm away at 50 here. 50 a bid, 50,000 now, bidding at 50, at 50,000 now, bidding at 50, at 50 bid here. 50,000 now, bidding at 60 me here. 60,000 now, bidding at 60, at 60 bid here. At $60,000 she goes now, bidding 70, 80 there. 80,000 in front here. 80,000 now, bidding at 80, at 80 bid here. At $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. 80 bid 10s are on here. At 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid. 80 at 80,000 here. At $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. What do we think back there? At 80,000 now. 80 bid, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 at 80. Hit $80,000 we go now, bidding per 80. Grand vendors, they're going to beat the market, they're going to sell. We're on the market here and I sell in front with Paul Wilcox. 80,000 bid, 80 bid now, hit $80,000 at a time, goes now, bidding per 80. Well done in front, 80,000 buys. Shane McGrath, the buyer of the last. Thank you, Shane. 402, the next to come forward, a brown gelding here by Darren. We've talked about the good horse up there in Kuala Lumpur already. In Antipodean, the winner of 9 from 10. Multiple stakes winner since the catalogue went to print. 10 from Hotspot. You're the winner of 4 out to the 1,600 metres. The dam itself being a full sister of the stakes place getter. You can see here from the family here of She's Slinky. She's Lickety Split there. One of the winner of the Sistema Stakes at Group 1 level. Breeze in 10.29. It's a good breeze by the gelding here by Darren. You know you can get a good horse by the sire. Who's got what here? Lift your sights a touch. 400, 400, 300 anywhere. 300, 250, 200. Come on, come on. Well, I'm away here at 100 on him. 100,000 now, but at 1 bid. 100,000 now, but at 125 is me. 125,000 now, but at 125, but at 150 is there. 150,000 now, but at 150 bid. At $150,000 he goes now, bidding 175. 175,000 now, bidding at 200 is me. 200,000 now, bidding at 200 bid here. At $200,000 he goes now, bidding for 200,000. 2 bid, 200,000 now. At $200,000 he goes now, bidding 210. 210 there. 210 a bid now. At 210,000 now, bidding at 210. At 220 there. 220,000 now. At 220,000, what do you say in front? 220. 230 there. 230 now. 230 now. At 230,000 now, what do you say? 230,000 now, the money's in front here. At 230,000 now, what do we think? At 240 there. 240,000 now, bidding at 240. At 240, 250 is there. And 60 now. 70 elsewhere. 270 now. These 3 of you playing. 270s over this side and we are for sale. 280. Would you like to be 300? 300. Is it? Did I get that in front? 300 is here meantime. 300 is here. 320 now. 320 bid. 340 there. 340,000 now, bidding at 340. 360 there. 360. At 300, 380. 380. Down the alleyway. 400. 400,000 now, 4 bid. At 400,000 now, bidding at 4 at 4. At 400,000, that's a bad shake. At 400,000, I got to sell inside. At 400,000, I sell. Goes done for 400. 410. 410. Wasn't me, it was him. 410. 410. 420. 420 now. The bad shake, he's now walked off. 420 is here though, and I'm going to sell. Goes for 420. Mr. Young, thank you. Congratulations, 420. Been an outstanding purchase over the last couple of days. We wish you the very best of luck. We move now to lot 403, which is on the count of Per-Tab Racing. A bay gelding by Shocking in turn from the Falkirk mare and Hugs and Kisses. So the dam herself being a half here to Ticklish, as you can see. She obviously the dam of Melt. The gelding himself breezed in 10.79. He's a good showy type as the gelding here by Shocking. We ask we get a vendor to the back of the box, please. And a gelding here by Shocking. Who's got what to start me here? He's a good individual there for you, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what? Lift your sights a touch, I would suggest. We got 200. We got 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, but I'll start you at 50. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50,000 now, bidding at 50 and 60 is me. 60,000 out front here. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 at 60 bid here. At $60,000 we go now, bidding for 60,000. He's by Shocking. 70 with you, Steve. 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 80 here. 80,000 now with you, James. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here. At $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000. At 90 there. At 90,000 now, 100 now. 100,000 now, and 110 there. 110 and we're for sale. 110, 110,000 now, 110 a bid, 110,000 now, bidding at 1 at 110, at $110,000, 20. Three of you playing now. 120. 120 now. 130. 130 now. 140 there. 150 now. 160, 180, 200 here. Taking away with Adam. 200 here. 200,000 now. 200 a bid. 200,000 now, bidding at 2. 200,000, what do you say? At 200,000, I'll turn the corner, I'll take 10 on here. But 200,000's hard held here. At 200,000, I sell for the one of 10, 10. Yes. 20. 220. 220 a bid. 240. Yes. 260 elsewhere. 260. Half the auditorium's playing. 260 with Steve Davis. 280 now up top. 280's up top. 280,000, you want to be 3. But 280's up top here. At 280,000, I sell. You want to be 3. Goes for 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. At 3 bid. What do we say up top? At 300,000, I sell. Goes for 320. 320. 320. 320,000. I'll give the committee a moment. 320 now. 320, give them the right advice. At 320,000. What does that mean? At 320,000 now, does that mean you want a 10? At 320,000, I sell. Up top goes for 320. Up top there, Glenn Olds and team, thank you guys, 320,000. We move on to the last of the day. Having a lot of fun. Any chance we run a few more rounds? Lot 404. He's an individual too, this fellow. Paisatono Aladdin. A turn from the 2-year-old winning Pour mare, as you can see, half to real specialist. We're close in the Group 1 from the family here of Diamonds in Gold, Madison Point. If looks could kill, but more importantly, look at the individual before you here. Does wear the Karaka Millions label there for you. Who's got one to start me here? 200, 150, 100,000 anywhere. 100,000. Well away at 50 on him. 50,000 now bidding at 50 at 50 bid here. 50,000 now bidding at 50 at 50 and 60 here. 60,000 now bidding at 60 and 70 is me. 70,000 now bidding at 70 bid here. At $70,000 he goes now bidding for 70,000. At 70 bid. 70,000 now bidding at 70 at 70. At $70,000 now 80 there. 80,000 now bidding at 90 is me. At 90,000 now bidding at 90 bid. At $90,000 he goes now bidding for 90,000. We're looking for 10 on here. And at 90,000. At 90 a bid. At 90,000 now should be bought on looks alone. At 90,000 here. At $90,000 he goes now for the one of 10. Goes bidding for 90. At 90,000 I sell. Goes for 90. Well, that's not the way we wanted to finish, but unfortunately it is how it's happened. We'll just put him by meantime, sorry ladies and gentlemen, and that does complete the Ready to Run sale for 2024. We do thank you very much for your attendance. For those that have purchased today and over the last couple of days, we do ask you head round to the sale day office to consign all your lots. Please do remember to insure with NZB Insurance, fly with NZB Air Freight. From the auctioneers on the box here, we'd like to thank you very much for the last 2 days, the bid spotters and all the team here at NZB. And all you preparers and consigners, we thank you very much for your custom and wish you a very good Christmas. Thank you.
The hammer falls and the sun will soon set on a remarkable sale here out of Karaka, the New Zealand Bloodstock Ready to Run sale for 2024. If you're playing the numbers game, I hope you can count high. The number's awfully, awfully big. Yesterday we saw the Australasian Southern Hemisphere record of 1.65 million. Today we saw a more consistent trade, a lot more horses going through, and therefore the passing rate, or the clearance rate, my apologies, the clearance rate being higher. And overall, we have touched similar numbers to the record sale of last year. Andrew Seabrook is the Managing Director of New Zealand Bloodstock. Andrew, last year we thought, well, the problem's going to be we won't be able to replicate this. Somehow you guys have. You must be extremely satisfied.
Yeah, so delighted, Michael. If someone had told me a couple of weeks ago that we'd be able to match last year's figures, I would have taken it and run, and we've actually exceeded them. $38 million in turnover. Last year was $35 million. And don't forget, last year was 45% up on the previous year. So absolutely delighted with the buying bench that we're able to assemble. And Yeah, onwards and upwards.
So important, because had you had that 45% boost, then gone back 15 to 20, you don't have that confidence in the market. A lot of money has come into the pockets predominantly of New Zealanders here, who will have the opportunity to feed the sale next year.
Absolutely. Well, the pinhookers went out and spent more money. Last year's results gave them the confidence to spend a little bit more money at the yearling sales and pinhooking, and that gave us a better catalogue, an easier catalogue to promote. And then the results have been so good, particularly in Australia the last 2 months. And you say this result augurs well for January, because it'll give the confidence again for them to go out and pinhook in January.
Yesterday we were sitting at a clearance rate, so that is the horses who are sold of the percentage who go through the ring, about 66%. That happens a lot on the first hour Ready to Run. That number's around 75 now, with business to be done afterwards, so it could well nudge 80%. That is rare in the Ready to Run world.
It's always a pretty good achievement to get 70%, and as you say, yesterday we were only 66%, but to get now nearly 76%, that's really satisfying. As you say, we'll be selling horses for the next few hours and tomorrow, and if we could get somewhere near 80, that would be fantastic.
Okay, to advise people who are watching at home who think, I liked the look of that lot after our great coverage, but I see it's still available, easiest way is to go nzb.co.nz, Ready to Run sale, past lots, and that's what's still available.
That's right, and click on the lot number, it'll take them through to Kane Jones or Patrick Cunningham, one of our boys, Andy Buick, and they can help with those, making deals on their behalf.
A really diverse buying bench. We saw people from a whole range of countries. Malaysia have really come to play at the sale. They've actually come to buy slots in the NZB Kiwi as well. Mainland China was really interesting, and the Australians were here, and you could see what sort of horses they were looking for. They were Yulong, serious players back at a Ready to Run for the first time in 5 years.
Yeah, we'll start with Malaysia. They bought 32 horses, Michael. Last year they bought 26, so fantastic to see them so strong, spending $3 million. The Australians were up $2 million on last year, $8 million to $10 million this year. All the major stables represented. Have Yulong here buying was fantastic. China, as you say, bought 10 horses, and Mongolia bought 5 horses. Not Inner Mongolia, actually Mongolia. First time that Mongolia has ever been represented in this country, so great to see them here as well.
I know NZB puts the same amount of effort into all sales, whether they're online sales or this sale or a weanling sale. But is it now getting to the stage where the Ready to Runs, and I mean this with no disrespect, are now more important than they were 5 years ago?
Oh, for sure, they are, and it takes a lot to promote and get the sale to fruition. The breeze up is such an important part of it, and to get the weather right, and then to get the Te Rapa track right, and so they did a great job down there at Waikato. But everything's just fallen into place, and then obviously the key is to get those results. If you don't have the results, that makes our job that much harder. Of course, the horses are incredibly well prepared by our vendors. Our consigners every year, they just keep stepping up. They do such a great job. There's no one like them in the world, in my opinion anyway. I think NZB is blessed to have such great consigners.
Surprising somewhat to some people, the top lot cost $25,000, I think, as a yearling, sold for $775. So those dreams, those magical moments can still exist. And on this occasion, River Rock Farm and Chad Ormsby having the moment that we all hope when we buy horses we intend to sell, they can have. A really feel-good story.
Absolutely. I wrote a couple down before I came up. That Chad Ormsby, 25 into 775. Barry Donahue, 97.5 into 625. One of Sam Beaton's, 50 into 375, and Lyndhurst, 52 into 300. So those are just 4 examples of the great success stories of pinhooking.
Okay, it's great. Everybody needs to have a drink and relax and reflect on it. Often I find myself going back over the results, as I'm sure you do, going, right, what actually happened here and here and here? But you don't get much time to rest on your laurels. When do we see the catalogue for January coming out, going to the mailboxes, and then that business starting to, shall we say, gain momentum?
Well, that's right. Well, the catalogues will be turning up to NZB very shortly. So they'll be going out next week. And yeah, just one book this year. So it's book 1 and book 2, but in one big catalogue.
Here's a question for you. I've never asked you this. How many catalogues do you print?
8 to 10,000, 8 to 10,000 catalogues, and send them out all around the world, obviously, and it's a big job. And so that all starts next week, and then we start going around Australia and Asia promoting that sale, and yeah, that all starts on the back next week.
We're very lucky to have you and Kane and Mike Kneebone and lots of other people explain to us what we're seeing, because this is a foreign world for some people. Who else makes this happen at NZB? We know Sir Peter Vella is the boss of the business, but who makes this possible?
Well, the old cliche, it's a team effort, but we've got great representatives around the world. Look, Mike Kneebone, he does a wonderful job in Asia, and I really got to thank Mike for the work he's done, particularly with Malaysia, getting those Malaysian, that's about relationship building and getting alongside and treating them like friends, and that's what Mike is so good at. But we've got a really good team, and it's promoted so well with, the Natalie and Jesse and leading the marketing and promo team, and to everyone. But let's not forget about the accounts, the accounts team as well. Now they've got a massive job to collect $38 million, Michael.
Trust me, I know, I've dealt with them before. They are available at all times of the day and night. Yeah. I know we shouldn't really single out buyers very often, because anybody who spends $10,000, if that's all they have, is contributing enormously to the racing economy. But Mr. Young, I'm not sure how many horses he bought. I know he spent around $5 million, and I think he has an appetite for buying bloodstock, which I have rarely seen from another human being.
Yeah, well, he bought, I think, 26 horses for $5 million. I think in the end he was getting so excited, he was buying horses that he hadn't even vetted. He was just that pumped up to buy, and he was loving it there, sitting with his best mate from Hong Kong and having a great old time. It's wonderful. So he spent, $8.5 million in 2 years.
I would suggest we invite him back next year.
I think we might do that, Michael.
That'd be a very good idea. But you deserve a drink and a lot of handshaking to go on. I know there's still business to be done. So for those people who would like to do that business, just talk us through once again who they should get hold of here on the grounds. It just feels sometimes more comfortable if you can talk to somebody about it.
Yeah, well, if they've got a catalogue, Kane Jones, Andrew Buick or Patrick Cunningham, delighted to help just with dealing with the vendors, trying to buy those passed-in horses, and we've already sold quite a...
He's one of those people. He's one of the agents from that region of the world. Well, he lives in Hong Kong. He trains under Magus Bloodstock, and he spoke earlier with Jesse Gower about the impact that New Zealand Bloodstock has in Hong Kong and the facilitating of those sales.
I've got Willie Leung here. Willie, look, yourself and Hong Kong generally have been incredibly busy at this Ready to Run sale this year. Yung King Man, who you are representing when we're having this conversation, as well as yourself and other bloodstock agents, now he's doubled the amount of the volume that he has spent this year. Why is that? What has been so appealing about this sale?
Well, New Zealand Bloodstock always, the breeze of sale produce a lot of good horses to Hong Kong. Mr. Young, we bought a Super Chef last season, and he tasted a good result, and that's why we come back again and try to get more in the near future.
It's wonderful. He's bought 19 horses at this time for $4.34 million. That's a huge contribution to this sale. Is he pleased with what he's got?
He's very happy of the quality provided here. No doubt we try to get the best one to Hong Kong, but we still need a number. So we will see when they are ready and then go to Hong Kong, maybe as a 2-year-old, as a 3-year-old in the future.
Are most of them destined to stay here in New Zealand then before that?
All of them, they will stay here for the education and preparation. When they are ready, and then we will see if we should get him to race or unrace, and then before we go to Hong Kong.
Now, Willie, under your own banner, your business, Magus Equine, you've purchased 4 quite high-priced lots as well. What drew you to them?
I also representing trainer Francis Loy and a couple other trainers, and we just need to secure the best horse we like to try. Particularly for Francis, we have a good result in the past with Golden 60. So this is the first time Francis came back after the COVID. So that's why most of them are buy for Francis, and hopefully we can get another Golden 60.
There's more to Karaka than just buying horses. It's also social. You all stay in town. I think it's Sky City. Do you enjoy coming to New Zealand as well?
Oh, it's a beautiful place. I always love to come to New Zealand to buy horses and go to see my horses in Cambridge and Matamata. And the city is beautiful. Just a little bit traffic on the road, but it's a nice place with nice seafood here as well. So yeah, I like to come to New Zealand all the time.
It's been wonderful to see Hong Kong so strong here at Karaka. Thanks for being here, Willie, and all the best with your purchases.
Thank you very much.
Willie Leong talking to Jesse Gower from New Zealand Bloodstock about all the facilitation that goes on with so many of our Asian buyers. Many haven't been to Karaka, or they maybe aren't as invested in the bloodstock industry, but people like Willie and many of our agents here enable them to buy the horses they want and get all the vettings and all the work needed to be done on them. And I can tell you, they have had an absolute ball here at Karaka, as have we. As I said, great stories coming out. $25,000 horse becoming $775. A real diversity of vendors having excellent results. Plenty of different vendors getting over the $500,000 mark. But the top vendor, again, I think this is the 6th year in a row, is Riversley Park. Sam Beatson joins me. And Sam, rough figures before the last couple fell. You're at 6.4 million. I think it's around 6.8. It must be very satisfying and very tiring.
Yeah, when you've got 45 horses here, it's non-stop trying to get my head around everything, selling and dealing with all the the owners and the purchasers and everything at the same time. So it's pretty full on.
Often you'll see vendors in the box behind the auctioneers actually talking them through, yes, no, this is on the market. You're almost too busy to do that yourself these days. You're almost down the stables working all the different angles and all the people and everybody who wants to see the horses for inspections, and sometimes you've got to send other people to take care of the business.
Well, generally I do sale day stay behind the box. We've got some great staff at the stables doing the leading and parading the horses, so I can't move too far from there. But yeah, like I said, we set reserves, but we're known as sellers. We get horses on the market and let them find their value.
How many staff or people, obviously not full-time but employed for this sale, would be involved in Riversley Park over the last 2 or 3 days?
My wife organises the staff. I'm not too sure exactly. At least 25 probably.
I would have thought 25 might be an understatement.
Yeah. A lot of Australians, Kiwis, and our staff from home all come in and put in a big effort to get these horses ready.
A lot of different stallions represented in your very large draft. In fact, a lot of different stallions represented well during this sale. What was a trend that you saw in the last couple of days that you're going to take into the next bunch of sales? Because we thought Hong Kong and China were strong last year. We weren't sure they would be back in those numbers, but they were.
I think we'll just stick to what we've been doing. It's been working. Buying those sprinter milers. Maybe we could diverse, maybe to buy some of the stayers. There were a few people interested in the horses that would get to 2,000 metres plus, but our formula's been working so far. We probably bought in a lot at the lower end this year, and that's worked out for us. So I think we'll just stick to what we've been doing.
The breezes were very fast this year. We saw a lot under 10.8 and quite a few under 10.5. How important was it for Te Rapa to turn up with the goods for those 2 days? Because it seems to be, in the Asian market, there's a real emphasis on a quick breeze.
Yeah, well, that's one thing that's out of everyone's control is the weather. To get 2 days like that, even track from the morning to the evening on both days, is a huge advantage to people seeing horses on an even playing field, watching their actions and their true action, and they can run nice time doing it well. So I think it is, it's great, but that's one thing that nobody can control is the weather.
People talk about the I'm Invincibles from yesterday, and of course, obviously some of the big name stallions, but you went outside the square with a couple. You had an Encryption who sold, I think, for $475,000 and a Calyx for around the 375 mark. So how hard is it as a pinhooker to take a risk on a stallion who people may not know in this part of the world?
Well, in that, you're buying a type, an athlete, you're probably forgiven a little bit of the pedigree, but you're buying something that you really like. If it was by maybe a more fashionable site, you're paying more money. So you're investing less money, less risk, and hoping that you've got it right, and they are athletic and can run time and look like nice horses.
You and Hannah, your wife, have diversified into yearling preparation in the last couple of years. Are you going back to the well there? And if you are, I can imagine there's not going to be a lot of rest after this sale.
Yeah, so I think we've catalogued 20 book ones this year.
Okay.
Yeah, so they have sort of
back
been in and out of work. Yeah, no, they all come in on Monday. I do a lot for Monavale Farm, and they've got theirs in prep, and they'll drop them off on Monday. So, things will just keep rolling round.
We hear a lot of talk about and quite rightly so, the wonderful boost coming to New Zealand racing through Entain and stakes increases, but there must be a lot of satisfaction in people on your side of the fence in the way that NZB is getting the right buyers here. I know it's a lot of work and I don't really understand how they do it, but those buyers being here makes the sale work.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they do a great job getting all the buyers here. You know, if we're getting results, we can go back and buy horses. So by them getting the buyers here, us selling our horses, it just keeps the wheels ticking and everyone moving on.
Is there a sense of pride when you top the sale? I know you have big numbers, but you've still got to sell them because some horses don't sell. Is it a sense of pride when you still see your name at the top of the, or for in fact, would it be annoying if it wasn't at the top? Would it be tough to get beat?
No, it wouldn't bother me at all, to be fair. That's the least of my worries. Just trying to sell my horses, make a profit, sell good, genuine horses, and the clients that are in some of my horses, keeping everyone happy, you know, is the number one thing.
Are you still selling horses? Do you have more to go?
Yes, yep, I've got a couple of messages binging on my phone right now, so we've still got a couple.
How many to go? And just to give us an indication,
I think we're...
What sort of stallions are we talking here?
I've got a Schnitzel there, a Wooden Basset, and a Deep Field, so I've got some fantastic stock still left that are still up for grabs.
Okay, so that phone will continue to go throughout the night, so that'll be staying on for a couple more hours?
Yeah, I think so, yep. Yep. No, you can't turn that off yet, so it's the best time to sell them now while they're still at the sales. So hopefully we can get a couple of them away as well.
I think you can move into also selling sweatshirts. I've seen about 25 different people wearing Riversley Park sweatshirts. The wind's come in the last couple of days, and I think you've been giving a few away.
Yeah, the weather's sort of made everyone get the chills a bit, and we had a couple of boxes of hoodies there, so yep, everybody's been coming to the truck and yeah, borrowing a few of them.
The next business for Riversley Park. Congratulations, mate, on what you've done the last 12 months to get to this area, and as we now know, onwards and upwards to the yearling sales.
Perfect. Thanks, Mark.
It's Sam Beatson from Riversley Park, who, along with his wife Hannah, have a huge team behind them here. 6.485 million, and that was before the last couple of lots went through the ring. So just the numbers for you. We'll go to the top lots. Yesterday, of course, we saw the 1.65 million. Today, the top lot was a Churchill sold by River Rock Farm for $775,000. Sounds like a lot of money. It's even more when you know he paid $25,000 for $25,000. A Toronado went for $625. A Harry Angel. Look at this diversity here. Harry Angel at $520. Schnitzel at $480. Encryption for Sam Beatson at $450. A Darren at $420,000, as was a Super Seth. Another Harry Angel at $400. A Hellbent at $400. And a Castelvecchio. Tough week for Castelvecchio. He had an operation this week. He is out of service for the remainder of the breeding season, albeit the fact the breeding season all but done, but he had a 400 as well. So we often talk on the show about stallion diversity. Here's the top lots overall. Well, we saw two Vinnies very high up the market, 1.65 or 650 of course, for the I'm Invincible, the Southern Hemisphere record setter, a Vinny in third place, a Praseer, an Ole Kirk. Great result for a first season breeze stallion at 550, and an Extravagant. So one of the local domestic stallions who has now ended up in Australia having a $450,000 lot. Remarkable numbers, still more trade to go. One of the most satisfying numbers, 75.5% clearance rate. So 3/4 of the horses who went through this ring have already been sold. They've found homes. We'd like to push that to 80%. You can get involved by going to nzb.co.nz, go to the page for the Ready to Run, and passed in lots. It'll list them there for you. You can contact Kane Jones or any of the team here of the agents, or go direct to the vendor to give yourself a chance to purchase those horses. It's been a wonderful couple of days, an historic couple of days with the biggest ever top lot, but to be able to back up from last year creates increased confidence in this market heading forward. We've had a huge team here on track enabling us to bring you this coverage, headed by Jesse Gower, head of our marketing department, along with Natalie and all their team. Glenn Bourne, our director, who is in charge of all the pictures, and it's a pretty remarkable production to put together if you saw how small the team was and how big Karaka is. But of course, from Sir Peter Valla through to Andrew Seabrook and everybody who works for them. to everybody on the place, it has been a day we're all enormously proud of. We'll take a breath, try and sell you some more horses on the website. Thank you for watching the last couple of days. I hope it's made you as proud as it's made us of the production and the machine that is New Zealand bloodstock here, and also showcasing our wonderful thoroughbreds and our wonderful thoroughbred people. That's it from Karaka for the Ready to Runs for 2024. Don't forget, those catalogues in your mailbox soon. We're available on nzb.co.nz for the yearling sales. Before then, have a great Christmas. We'll see you from Karaka in the new year.
And 75,000, he goes.